ಇದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇನ್ನ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಅವರು. ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದು ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್? ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗ 21 ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇದರಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು ಲೇಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೋನ್ ತರಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ಅದು
ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್,
ಹೇಳಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೂಯೆನ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್
ಬರೋದೇ ಫುಲ್ಲು ಕುದುರೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಲಿ
ಅದ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೇನೆ. ನಿಮ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾವು ಹುಡುಕೋದಲ್ಲ. ಆ ರೂಪಂಗ್ ಕರೀರಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. ಹೆಂಗ ನಾವ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ? ಈ ತರ ಕಳ್ದಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ DD ಫೈಲ್ ಕೆಬ್ಬಿಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟಾ? 7 ಏನೋ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನೋ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನನಗೂ ಇದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ತೋಳಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ ಅವನ ಹತ್ರ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಕೇಳ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಅಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 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 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇನ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ.
ಮಾಡಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು
ಕಸೆಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರೊಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕಸೆಟ್ ಇದು
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೂ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಐತೆ
ಬೇಡ ಹಂಗೆ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಇದ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾರು ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸಿಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Adjournments, page wise. Page 1, seal number 1 to 3. Page 2, seal number 4 to 6. Page 3, seal number 7 to 10. Page 4, seal number 11 to 13. Page 5, seal number 14 to 17. Page 6, seal number 18 to 22. Page 7, seal number 23 to 25. Page 8, seal number 26 to 29. Page 9, seal number 30 to 34. Page 10, seal number 35 to 39. Page 11.
39. Prior to for suspension, you are for the appellant. Wanted tomorrow. We will list it in the next week, Monday.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Monday to. Huh? Correct, we'll list it in the next week. Saturday. As requested list on ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
10-6.
10-6.
Page 11, seal number 40 to 44.
44, in this case, my name is shown as appearing for respondent. Ravish Bini has filed an appeal in MFA.
You have filed wakalat, it seems.
My lord,
In this case, you have filed wakalat, it seems.
my lord, now Ravish Bini has filed an appeal for on behalf of the company.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Who is for the appellant? Sandesh Shetty.
Sandesh Shetty is filed for appeal.
It is-
Another appeal filed by the
ನೋಡೋಣ,
company.
ನೋಡೋಣ,
That is not.
ಯಾವ್ದದು MFA ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ MFA.
497 of 18 please.
Submitted that because it's 2018 matter. He submitted that this matter is connected to MFA number and ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
497 of 18.
List both the matters together on next week in date.
My lord, my name may be deleted, my lord, his name may be shown.
See, your wakalat is there. If he is, when the both the
11-6.
cases are listed together.
ನಮ್ಮ appeal ಇದೆ ನಾವು call directed
Yes.
statement.
Date.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Page 12, seal number 45 to 51.
I appear for the respondent. I've
Serial
filed
number?
41.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
41, you are going back. Yes, 41. Yes, what is?
I appear for the respondent. I've just filed my wakalat today, my lords, in the counter.
You are going to appear for the
Yes,
respondent? Okay.
But I seek time to file my objections, my lord.
Give your, what is your name, work ಕೊಡಿ. ಇವ್ರ appear ಇದೆ ನಮಗೆ ದೇವಿ assistants ಅಂತ. ಶ್ರೀ ಆರ್ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. So and so undertakes to appear for the respondent. One respondent. No, Gopal Krishna.
Ankit Reddy.
You are for the appellant? No. She is permitted to file wakalat in the registry within 1 week.
That's 2 weeks time, my lord.
You were served. The party was served. He's
But we're just seeking instructions from the client, my lord. It's 2 weeks, my lord.
stay.
So one week.
10 days. 10 days ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. If needful is done, his or her name shall be shown in the cause list accordingly. Okay. List on
13-6.
that is this.
My lord, serial number 46, my lord. Along with my lord, 61
Page
of
12, seal number 45 to 51.
Is 60?
46.
Huh.
Along with my lord, 61 of 68 of 21. ಅದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು along.
Somebody has moved it. You have moved
I am
it.
for respondent number 1.
Who has moved it?
I am for the announcement, my lord, in connected matter.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾರೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾನೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅದು
ನೀವೇ move
ನಾನೇ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
It is submitted that this matter is connected to MFA number so and so. List both the matters together on
16-6.
16-6.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord.
Serial number ಬರ್ದಿರೋ. Page
Serial number? You have to wait.
Page 13, seal number 52 to 55. Page 14, seal number 56 to 59. Page 15, seal number 60 and 61. Page 18, seal number 62 to 64. Page
My lords, appearing for the appellant, serial number 63, my lords.
60. Huh.
My lord, senior is not keeping well, my lords. Kindly, any date in the next week may be fixed.
You are for appellant.
Yes, my lords.
You have seen the report. As requested by the appellant's counsel, list on
3 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 3 months.
ಬೇಡ ಏನೋ ಅದೇ ಇದೆ. See and
17-6.
Much obliged.
Page 19, seal number 65 and 66.
My lord, serial 65, my lords. We have engaged a senior counsel, my lord. Senior counsel is out of station. The next date we.
Whom do you represent? There are two matters. Whom do you represent?
Both are connected matters.
Appellant.
Yes.
You
Next week, madam.
Final hearing, right. As requested by the appellant's counsel, list after 1 week. Yes.
Broadus, seal number 1. Manjunath Endi.
No representation for the appellant. Finally, 2 weeks time is granted to the next in respect of less 678 days delay. 1 and 2. Yes.
Seal number 2. Girisha Jeti.
Same, no representation for the
Postal
appellant.
track ಅಲ್ಲಿ not found ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Second part. Not found ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Postal track.
Finally, 2 weeks time is granted to the next in respect of auto, failing which appeal against auto shall stand dismissed.
Seal number 3. Prabhugoda BB.
What was the previous order? Dismissal by order dated 28/6/2023. No representation for the appellant. That day also have not appeared, 28/6. Already ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ when is it filed? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾನ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಪಿ PF ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. That is first time. CD in filing. January. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ when they have filed application? ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. IA 1/2 of 2022 shall stand dismissed ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. So, for the order of the year 2023, June, you have filed applications in 2025. Claimants appeal. ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾರಿದೆ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯವ್ರು ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರ? ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯವರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಚಂದ್ರ
Since yesterday
BC ಶಿವಣ್ಣಗೌಡ
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ. ಶ್ರೀ BC ಶಿವಣ್ಣಗೌಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಶ್ರೀ BC ಶಿವಣ್ಣಗೌಡ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 is requested to accept notice for respond number 3. He shall file the wakalat in the registry within 2 weeks. Appellant's counsel shall serve the copies on him. If needful is done, his name shall be shown in the copies. The said respondent. ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಅದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡೋದು ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕ್ಲೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನೇ ನೋಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಂತರ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಖುಷಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಹೌದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್? ನಾನು ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ವೆನ್ ದೇ ಕಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಕ್ಲೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅದು ಒಂಥರ ರೈಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. Daughter also died. Manjula, second appellant, she also died. Second appellant. Now second appellant is also no more. His proxy ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Second appellant is no more ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. 20 ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Where is the death certificate? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. As per the statement in IA one in the affidavit filed in support of IA number delay condemnation. LR's application is there, Vinay Kumar. LR application is there. That is 3 of 2022. Recalling application. In the affidavit filed in I-1 of 2025, second respondent, second appellant is no more. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ let's start
11:06.
ask him to comply the other things in the meantime. Sir, the copy and Rishi Shivanegoda.
11:06. Seal number 4, PC Sitaram Rao, R. Shishidhara for R1 to R3, MG Kantrajappa for R5 and 6.
Number 5 and 6.
What time notice issued? Who is
Respondent number 5 and
you are for the respondent. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸೀತಾರಾಮ್ ರಾವ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್
kindly
ನೋ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್
claimant appeal
yes
along with the claimant appeal MFA
You have filed one.
2175/20.
in your appeal that respondent number 4 is served
No, ma'am. Claimant appeal.
correct who is respondent number 4 in this appeal respondent number 4 is fourth respondent before the tribunal also. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪೀಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ದಿಸ್ ಶಂಭುಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೈ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲಲ್ಲಿ ವೆದರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಶಂಭುಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪ ವಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎ ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
For
it
the
is submitted
owner
that is
driver. Owner and driver.
you are owner's
The
appeal
owner and driver.
oh
But claim petition, appeal is by you or them?
Claimant appeal was there.
claimants also have preferred an appeal no
Please, 2175.
it is submitted by this
But-
matter is connected to MFA number so and so this both the matters together on
Date 16/6. Seal number 5, M. Krishnappa, Government Advocate for A2.
Complainants, my lord. In this case, my lord, the respondents have given an undertaking. The appellants, claimants are the ex-military persons, my lord. After retirement, as per the policy of the government, they have made applications for grant of land. About 5 acres, 2 hectares of lands will be granted to them, my lord. They have made the application. In fact, after making the application, the authorities have identified the lands. And since there were forest also, the forest authorities and the revenue authorities both made a joint inspection and they found about 150 acres of land for the purpose of earmarking those lands to the complainants here in my lord. Your lordship may kindly see annexure
what is
B.
the stage now where it is now
Let's
My lord.
now kindly take the latest affidavit filed by the Deputy Commissioner on 15/4 minutes. The direction, my lord, is complied in toto by taking a decision, which is the endorsement that is Imberha is produced along with the first affidavit dated
no this judgment says that you have
4/9/2022. Thereafter, my lord, a claim is made on behalf of the complainants that the lands in respect of which they submitted the application, my lord, do not fall within the forest area. So the dispute, there was a joint survey ordered, then thereafter joint survey is done. Now, my lord, it is concluded that the lands, the survey numbers in respect of which they seek grant squarely fall within the forest area.
they are
Therefore-
seeking particular land are you seeking
No,
particular land,
we
but they-
doesn't, my
they
lord. We
can't-
will make
they-
an application and they will identify the land. In fact, pursuant to my application, they identified the land in survey number 77 and 71 of MA Doddi village. In fact, the forest authorities, because there was a question arose whether it is a forest land or revenue land. Therefore, the revenue and forest authorities both, as per Annexure B2, your lordship may kindly see. Annexure B2, my lord.
Correct. See,
Annexure
now,
B2
our
nalli,
question is whether you are seeking any particular land.
I am not seeking, my lord. How can I
Survey
seek, my
number,
lord? I am
their
not seeking.
applications,
I am not
Blood.
seeking.
See,
Even-
there is,
but seeking for grant of land by the complainant sex service, it's all right, it's good.
where did you
But
identify?
they
the
can't,
land?
blood,
All
they,
right,
they identified some land.
wherever they identify. Now you had the duty to give them, allot
But
them the
now,
land.
my lords, the land,
Leave their
that is,
demand.
blood,
Where have you
there is
identified
little,
now?
kindly appreciate,
Please
they,
answer our question. Where have you
the
identified
land
the land?
that they wherever land is available, we can grant, no problem about it.
We are
Kind-
asking you, where have you identified
They,
the land?
they have
Annexure B2, your
identified,
lordship may kindly see. my lord.
kindly take the affidavit. We have,
No, no, ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ identify ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳಿ.
they,
Next
no,
officer.
we did not identify.
Sir,
They
you wanted to-
identified certain land, survey number.
AG wanted to.
Survey number 71 and 77, they identified.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Give them.
ಯಾರು who identified 71, 72?
You identify and give to them.
Who
You
identified?
identify and give to them.
Sure.
No, we found that these two survey numbers fall with.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನೇ.
No, kindly appreciate what we are offering is,
And our time both
now,
is
my lord,
valuable.
land in that
We
particular
are
area.
asking you a simple question, straightforward question. Where have you identified the land? You
But-
leave aside. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
Then,
ಅವ್ರು
then,
ಕೇಳೋದು
my lord, then, my lord, the limited question would be whether we have complied with the direction issued by this honorable court. To kindly take the affidavit, first affidavit, my lords, dated 14/9/22. What has transpired later, my lord, just to show sympathy for this ex-serviceman, it's all right, it is a good thing. But kindly see whether we have,
sympathy
no,
for
kindly
them, we
take,
are asking
no,
you.
no, short question.
You had considered that you will do it.
Now the endorsement is, but we have issued, kindly take the, my lord, the annexure R1 filed along with 14/9/22 affidavit.
No, no, you go one by one. You wanted to show us the affidavit dated 14/9.
First affidavit, sorry.
This is filed by whom?
This,
Which Tahsildar? What do you want to show us from this?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, page 8 ನಲ್ಲಿ annexure R1, your lordships got the first affidavit
you
filed.
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡೋ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ you jump to some other document. You said you wanted to show us an affidavit. We are looking into the affidavit.
No, we have produced, my lord,
What you
kindly
want to
see
show
the
us?
endorsement issued, whether it is,
No, don't do like this. You said look into the affidavit dated 14/9/2000, ಎಷ್ಟುದು 22. We are seeing that affidavit. What do you want to show us in that?
take the endorsement, page 8, my lords. That is very clear. Page 8 ನಲ್ಲಿ annexure R1.
Page
This is dated 17/8/2022, endorsement, subject, ಮಾಜಿ ಸೈನಿಕರ ಕಡೂರು ಇವರು ಕಡೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಬೀರೂರು ಹೋಬಳಿ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 71 ಮತ್ತು 77ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೀನು ಮಂಜೂರಿ ಕೋರಿರೋ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. They seek for grant only in survey number 71 and 77 of ಎಮ್ಮೆ ದೊಡ್ಡಿ. Then, my lords, the reference is made to the deputy commissioner's letter dated 26/10/2021, which we had. Then, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರ ನೋಡಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
Single judge order ಏನಿದೆ, you should identify and give them ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, now,
2022
what we, no.
ಅವರ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಏನಾರ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು
Let me convey what we are offering them. Instead of the land, we are offering them sites, in respect of which the honorable court wanted to know whether they are willing to accept.
What is the
That is the reason I am requesting my lords to take the affidavit now file, my lords.
Is that correct? Are you willing to take sites?
My lord,
Highway ಪಕ್ಕ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
You are not doing any mercy to them.
Please, court may ascertain from the
They
council
are agreeable, no issue. but
whether they are willing or not.
you
Let
cannot
them say.
prolong it like this.
my lord, my respectful submission is, we are ex-military persons. We have served the nation.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
According to the policy, 2 hectares of lands ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Therefore,
So you are
we made the agricultural land ಕೊಟ್ರೆ, ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು
Oh,
ಕಾಳು
yeah.
ಬೇಳೆ
Yeah.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೆಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಿಂತೀವಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಾವು.
ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್.
They are not interested ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು you have to give them land.
If they are not willing, kindly see the affidavit, what we say in the endorsement itself, filed on 22. This is the endorsement.
ಸೈಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
I was reading to your lordship. I did not read it completely.
ಯಾವುದು ಯಾವ affidavit?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ what efforts we have made ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ. Not that just we have. I was referring to this endorsement, which is in compliance with the directions of this honorable court at page 8 annexure R1. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕಿಶೋರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರದೇನಾ? 49 there are many affidavits.
Court should have put an end to this. Once we passes an order in compliance with the directions of the court, it is open for them to challenge that order and demonstrate before the appropriate forum that this order is wrong. There is availability.
In fact,
This jurisdiction is totally different.
We have produced all the documents, and after seeing those documents, they have given the undertaking that they are going to consider all these documents.
ಸಿಗ್ತದ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 2ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಭೂಮಿ ಲಭ್ಯತೆ ಕುರಿತು ಅವೈಲಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್. ಬೀರೂರು ಹೋಬಳಿ ರಾಜಸ್ವ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಿಂದ ವರದಿ ಪಡೆಯಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಬೀರೂರು ಹೋಬಳಿ ಎಮ್ಮೆದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 71, 77ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಬಗರುಕು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ನಮೂನೆ 50, 53, 57ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 887 ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳು ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿಗೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುತ್ತವೆ. 3ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ I am only assisting the honorable court to arrive at a proper. Please next ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಓದಿ.
What are these 887 applications?
Please minutes.
What are these 887 applications?
This is what we have said.
ಬಗರುಕುಂ
Last ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
not ex-servicemen.
ಸೈನಿಕ ಜಮೀನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದೆಂದು ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Ultimately, because of the non-availability of the land and the particular lands fall within forest area, what we have said that ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಿ ವಿಲೆ ಇಟ್ಟು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ
ನಾವು ತಾವು ಓದಿದ್ದೇವೆ ನಾವು 77, 71
and
71 and 77 leave that. Other than that, whether you have a
other
land
than
or
that,
not,
in the next affidavit we have furnished.
Don't take us to
where all the correct
whether you have a land or not.
In the previous proceedings, the honorable court was pleased to ascertain from us where exactly the lands are available.
Yes.
That efforts we have made. Kindly come to next affidavit. This one.
Next affidavit is also
Memo is dated 11/4/2025, filed in the court on 15/4/25. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅವೈಲಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿವಿ. We are making serious efforts to find out whether somewhere we can allot them lands or not. We are very much concerned about their grievance. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಗೋಮಾನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್, ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್, ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಕಡೂರ್ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅನಿಮಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್, ಗೋಮಾನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅವುಗಳೆಲ್ಲಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೈವರ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು 97/4 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. This is what the honorable court ascertained. We have said. Court wanted to know what are the. Eitherly all that we have said is where all the lands are available. Then page 7 ತೊಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನೆ. page 7 ನಲ್ಲಿ
you have filed an affidavit now. Where have you
97 Land Revenue Act 97/4 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೋಮಾಳ ಡೈವರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ತಾಲೂಕುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಚರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಅವೈಲಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಗೋಮಾಳ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲು ಇರುವ ಗ್ರಾಮಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿ ಸೇ ವೇರ್ ಆಲ್ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸಕ್ರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 7 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಇದಿದೆ 97/4 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. 57ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗ್ರಾಮ ತಂತ್ರಾಂಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Where are you reading?
But page 7 along with the memo milad that we have filed
Karnataka Bhukandaya Niyama 1960.
15:4 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ lordship is right.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Lordship is.
ಸಕ್ರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು, ಮೂಡಿಗೆರೆ, ಶೃಂಗೇರಿ, ಕೊಪ್ಪ, ಕಳಸ, ಕಡೂರು, ತರೀಕೆರೆ, ಅಜ್ಜಂಪುರ, ನರಸಿಂಹರಾಜಪುರ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
They are from Kadur alva.
Kadur Swami.
All are
ಇದೆಲ್ಲನೂ ಗೋಮಾಳ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೋಮಾಳ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ 97(4) ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. Then my lord court wanted where lands are available. Then we have come up with another affidavit. Last affidavit toli same day we have filed 15(4) up to para 1 to your lordship may take the affidavit of the deputy commissioner filed on 15/4/25, latest one. Only with regard to that, the honorable court wanted to ascertain for them. Para 1 to 7 by deputy commissioner. Earlier Tahsildars filed.
Just a minute, we are not getting 15(4). It is
15(4) affidavit of the deputy commissioner.
15(4). 11(4) ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Your lordship got?
11.
ಅದೇ 11(4) ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 15(4) ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. 11(4) ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಅಪ್ ಟು 1 to 7 ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್. ಅದೇನೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಸಾಬ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 8 ಬನ್ನಿ. 7 ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 7 it is earlier we say that what efforts are made by the Tahsildars of respective talus. 7 it is necessary that I have to clear the confusion that has crept in due to the misrepresentation of the facts made by the said Tahsildar about the availability of certain extent of lands which is stated in para 3 of the order dated 3/6/24. Thus it is necessary for me to file this affidavit so that this honorable court gets the proper facts as per records and forms correct opinion to render justice in the matter. 8. The Public Grievance Redressal Authority Karnataka government addressed a letter dated 20th September 2017 to the Deputy Commissioner Chikmagalur district to consider the applications of ex-servicemen for grant of land in the revenue lands within 6 months. Yurdene, in respect of which, even before the direction of this honorable court is issued, that is Annexure R2-1. Then the ex-servicemen association submitted a representation dated 18/10/2019 to the Deputy Commissioner. The Deputy Commissioner, by letter dated 12/12/2019, directed the Assistant Commissioner Tarikere Subdivision and Tahsildar Kadur Taluk to examine 52 applications submitted by the associates who are before the honorable court. Ex-servicemen, in accordance with the government circular dated 19/11/2016, a copy of the same is Annexure R22. Amela document noted. Again, association made a representation.
See, our time is valuable.
Now,
and the time of the others who are waiting, it is also valuable. We ask you simple question. As on today, at least, where have you identified the land? Tell us.
But we have made all efforts. No land is available.
Then why did you make the?
That is the position.
No. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Please, man.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
Land ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. That is.
ಅವ್ರು ನೀವು affidavit ಹಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಅವ್ರು
But this is.
Time in filing affidavits only.
That is not the.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ
Are they prepared to make a statement?
There is a policy of your own
What I am.
Listen to us.
Please.
We have also.
Please.
There is a policy issued by your government only to grant them land, right? You have considered before this
Consider their claims for grant.
You have considered before this court that you are going to grant them the land. In the entire Chikmagalur district, now where have you identified the land?
But we have identified
Did you
this.
not submit that land is not available in the entire district? It seems your officers, this is not the deputy commissioner's office. Don't go on prolonging the matter. Your deputy commissioner is present here. Your deputy commissioner is present here.
Look, can you take the affidavit?
ನೀವು affidavit ನಮಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಡಿ ಇವರೇ. Learned AAC. Show us where have you identified the land.
DC's presence was exempted on the last date of hearing.
ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. You should tell us where have you identified the land.
My lord, one,
You cannot go on prolonging the matter like this.
my lord, one affidavit.
And so many people are waiting. You go on reading this paragraph, that paragraph, without directly answering our question.
My lord, on
Milord,
23.
Samay,
Milord,
Kadur,
Your Lordship
Chikmangaluralli
take-
thousands of acres ತಾವು ನೋಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು. Even those who are not residents abroad ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋರ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ hundreds of acres ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Therefore, there was an inquiry by the government. 40 ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಸ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇದನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, they have identified many lands which were granted illegally. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ cancellation ಗೆ action is being taken in Kadur district. ತಾವು ನೋಡಿರ್ಬೋದು ಸೋಮೆ. ಇಷ್ಟಿದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈಗ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. They have taken action. Reports are there saying that hundreds of lands, agricultural land. My lord, only I am.
They had undertaken before this court that they were going to.
Yes,
grant
yes,
you
consider,
land.
yes, yes,
That
ma'am.
was in
Yes, ma'am, yes,
2022.
ma'am.
Now, so far, where they have stated that no land is available in the entire Chikmagalur
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
district.
ಸಕ್ರಾಕರು
Or what land they have identified.
Yes, to assist the court, I submitted my lord.
Keep your deputy commissioner present tomorrow or the concerned secretary. This comes under.
As
which
per the
secretary?
government notification, will your lordships kindly take
My lord, one affidavit.
affidavit.
7/2/2025, one affidavit was filed, my lord.
Don't
Where-
go on showing us the affidavits.
Sorry,
You
my lord.
please show us where have you identified the land. If you
That
have
is
not
what-
identified the land, where have you stated that in the entire Chikmagalur district, no land is available for allotment to them?
My lord, as per annexure R3 of that affidavit, my lord, in 5 survey numbers of 5 villages, Singara Ketkare, Chaulagiriyuru,
Parent.
Chaulagiriyuru,
20 affidavit.
my lord, one last affidavit. my lord,
7/2/2020.
wherein 10 acres of land in each village has
Which
been.
affidavit you are referring?
My lord, one affidavit dated 7/2/2025, my lord.
Para.
Please.
But-
One Mr. Manjunath Swami's affidavit, my lord.
but
Para
to
9.
Right. Yes. Show us where you say whether you have identified or the land is not available ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ entire.
ಹೌದು.
Where have you?
Para
stated?
9,
ಓದಿ 9.
para 9, I state that as per the government notification number RD so and so dated 13/2022, when no government land is available for allocation to ex-servicemen in the alternative, it is permissible to give residential sites. The same is herewith produced and marked as annexure R3. Accordingly, as per the order of the deputy,
ಅಲ್ಲ. Where have you stated that no land is available?
My lord, what land is
Sir.
available has been reserved for the purpose of formation of sites. Now sites are also formed. I have produced the layout plan.
No, who is going to form the layout there?
My lord, the
Sakrayapatna now we
the
have.
Panchayat Hobliman, the Panchayat of
For
that
whom you
particular,
are.
for ex-servicemen.
No, for whom you are preparing the layout?
Not for allocation to the ex-servicemen, my lord, because government.
Madam, we are again and again asking you, show us where you have stated that in the entire Chikmagalur district, there is no land available for allotment of this. Yes, many of them have already died.
Court wants specifically that affidavit. We will file.
Here, you can't file false affidavit.
Milord,
Be categorical by the DC, not by the Tehsildar.
in respect of this, please, Milord, may kindly grant some time. We will come up with the.
This is in 2022, order is passed from 2022 till then.
No,
Have we not allotted any land to anybody in Chikmagalur district?
Both from our side and from the bench side, efforts are made, whether government can accommodate them, at least in the side. That is how we came up with it. Depending upon the
Cannot say
deliberations in the honorable court,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 100 rupees ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು
ಅಲ್ಲ.
1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ at least
Milord,
ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
first of all, are they prepared to make an affidavit
You are-
that
You are.
other than 71, 77, in case land is available, they are prepared to accept.
Sir, Mr. AAC, ಹೇಗಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಬಾರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ನ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
That is the
ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲ.
observation being made
You are taking
in
the
on
things
all
too
the
easy.
occasions.
No. Milord, let there be a specific statement from their side.
DC
That-
present ಇರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Tomorrow only ask your deputy commissioner to be present. Her presence is not completely executed.
No, we will. No,
Madam,
she has.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, you are not there. Just ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. Her presence is exempted ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Her presence is not completely exempted. And that order reads in both the way. For the day it was exempted.
ಎಷ್ಟದ
You are
ಆರ್ಡರ್
directed to be present when required, my lord. We shall keep our present.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಇದು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದೀವಿ
15/4/2025.
15/4/2025 because so many orders are also passed. For the reasons stated in the application, page number 2 of the order, for the reasons stated in the application, the presence of respondent accused Srimati so and so is exempted for the day only.
My lord, next paragraph.
Next, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅದನ್ನ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಎರಡನ್ನು. What do you mean? Keeping in view the submission made by learned AAC, it is deemed appropriate to pass suitable orders that respondent so and so is directed to keep present physically as and when required. So now I am requiring her to appear tomorrow.
Tomorrow ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ನಾಳೆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ
Learned AAC or ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಎನ್ ದೇವದಾಸ್.
Devdas, learned AAC and counsel for the complaint.
Thursday.
Complaint.
Will you, may I request, madam, Thursday?
It is submitted by the AAC that instead of the lands are not available, therefore instead of land, the accused are ready to grant sites to the complainants. Complaints counsel submits that the complaints who are the ex-army servants or their slash their widows slash legal representatives how to earn their living. Therefore they want land and not the site, as the site does not generate any income for them. Even on pointedly asking, learned AAC is not able to show any submission of the respondents, the accused that in the entire Chikmagalur district, no land is available for allotment. The matter is prolonged since 2022. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದ in all of them should be present ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ. Therefore all the accused shall be present by tomorrow. This tomorrow. ಎಂಥದ್ರಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ನನಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಾರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ಗೆ.
What specific question I have understood.
In fact,
we will
time ಬಂದಾಗ bench is making the same observations. ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ನೀವು ಓಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಲೇಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಗೆ.
ಅವ್ರೇನು ಏನು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ.
May I request for Thursday? No, just now she called, Tahsildar called the deputy commissioner to know some difficulty tomorrow. Have it Thursday?
Don't listen to any difficulty. She shall appear, otherwise we'll issue a non-bearable warrant tomorrow.
She has to be tomorrow present?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, it is not the deputy commissioner's office ಅಂತ. ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. Then ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನಾಡ್ದು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Our affidavits, take it from me, our affidavits are with reference to court queries.
Come tomorrow, we'll issue non-bailable warrant. Please tomorrow.
Very well.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ prolong ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋ.
Cell number 6, Shankar Kittur, party in person, AGA.
Complainant, my lord, appearing in court.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ವೈವಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ
ರಾಂಗ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಹೇಗಿದ್ರು ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಂಟಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನನಗೆ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Kindly pass the orders allowing my prayers, my lord. They are just wasting my time, money, energy, just to cause injury, loss to.
Certificate ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ರಾಂಗ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
They have to
ನನ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
challenge
ಮತ್ತೆ
it.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು.
Contempt.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋಡಿ ಎರಡು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹೇಗೆ?
ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Has been issued, issue ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ his
ರಾಂಗ್
contention
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
is
ಇಶ್ಯೂ
wrong
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
certificate.
ಬೇರೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಯಾರು
He has to
ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ
challenge
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
that,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
your
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಅದು interim order. Now that
ಹೌದು,
interim
ಹೌದು.
order
Please,
versus with the final order.
Please survive contempt only now.
Justice. This order was not. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಂತ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. This was not.
ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್ವೈವರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ದಿಸ್ ನೌ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ಲಾ.
ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್. ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅದಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Tell them to file the affidavit, my lords.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
They have issued the wrong certificate issued.
So they have issued. No, you are admitting why their affidavit is required.
As per the order, my lords. As per the single judge order dated 8/12/2021, my lords.
The complainant party.
Refer the annexure A,
and
page number 11 in contempt petition.
Srimati so and so.
Mamata Shetty.
Mamata Shetty, Lord ACA.
May I just read out the order, my lords?
Complaint
Dated 8/12/2021.
filed
Annexure A.
to try to deal with the respondents.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ರಾಂಗ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Willful disobedience of the interim order stated 8/12/2021 and 3/1/2022 passed by the learned single judge in WP number 15,519 of 2021. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ? ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ?
Writ petition number 155.
Where is that? You have not produced that.
I have filed, your lordships.
Where is that in your complaint? The writ petition copy is not here.
I have filed, your lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ
Writ
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
petition number 15519/2021 KLR RS.
Correct. What was the prayer in the writ petition ಅಂತ? Direction to the responsible for it.
The writ petition number is 15519/2021.
Sorry, though the complaint has not produced the copy of the writ petition or the
They are simply dragging the case, my lords.
the final disposal.
I am an orphan, simply dragging the case and wasting my time and
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
energy.
ನಾವೇ ತೆಗೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. File ಅಲ್ಲಿ the registry has placed the final order dated 4/2/2022 in writ petition number 15,519 of 2021 into bracket KLR RES and writ appeal number 351 of 2022 KLR RES on 10/6/2022. The said order show that the complaint filed WP number 15,519 of 2021 seeking directions to the respondent to issue him a survivorship certificate.
How will they serve?
On 8
How can they
2020
issue certificate without summoning and examining other
2021.
legal heirs, my lord?
8/12/2021. Respond number 1. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂತು ನನಗೆ. ಇದಂತ ಒಂದು 827 this court directed respond number 1 Tahsildar Hubballi to secure the information. I'm sorry, respond directed the government advocate to secure the information from respond number 1 Tahsildar Hubballi, the file relating to the grant of legal aid certificate to the petitioner. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು, only to secure records.
Secure record next.
He shall also
Page
file an
number
affidavit
13.
regarding the paragraph number 12
3/1/2022.
filed in the petition.
According to you, these two orders are not complied. 3/1/22. The learned single judge, by way of an interim order, required the Tahsildar to issue survivorship certificate, including the name of any other survivors of the complaint's mother, Nirmala Kittur.
They are just giving evasive reply, Your Worship, without any proof.
Judgment in writ petition number 15,519 of 2021 shows that the said petition was disposed of on the ground that the respondents have issued survivorship certificate dated 21/1/2022. The appellant challenged the said order before the division bench of this court in writ appeal number 351 of 2022. This court, the division bench, on hearing the appellant, complainant, review petition also was filed. It refers to review petition, RP number 3.
Yes, my lords.
We went to the appellant. Division bench, hearing the complainant, dismiss writ appeal is dismiss the writ appeal certificate allo observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ already. The order also reveals that the said order also reveals that the complainant had unsuccessfully filed a review petition before the learned single judge. Therefore, the interim orders of the learned single judge have merged in the final order of the learned single judge and the division bench. Therefore, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Moreover, the said orders are complied. According to the complainant, the survivorship certificate issued by the response is illegal one. Even that is addressed by the division bench in the writ appeal, reserving liberty to him. Reserving liberty to him, challenge the said certificate dated 21/1/2022. Since the order is complied, the order passed in the main petition is complied, and the said order has attained finality. It cannot be said that the response have committed contempt. Therefore, the complaint is dropped.
Kindly allow my prayers, Your Lordship.
No, it can't be allowed.
Tell them to file affidavit, Your Lordship. They didn't file affidavit regarding this order.
Not necessary.
They didn't comply this
before
order, Your Lordship.
Mr. Party in person, there are records before us. Your writ petition.
Where they have filed affidavit, Your Lordship?
They need not file because cognizance is to be taken from us.
As per the order dated 8/12/21, they have to file affidavit, Your Lordship. They have to file affidavit.
There are no grounds to proceed against them.
It will cause a hardship, Your Lordship. It will.
Closed. You challenge that order if you are aggrieved.
I have challenged in writ appeal, Your Lordship. So that also dismissed.
Writ appeal, it is said that you are given liberty to challenge that survivorship certificate.
Tell them to file affidavit regarding the order 8/12/2021.
We have to do the
You
judicial
are protecting
proceedings.
you are protecting the accused, your lordships, causing me hardships. I am an orphan, your lordship.
Right, see now.
You are
further
you are
continue,
protecting the accused. I can sense that.
we have, anyhow, whatever you are saying, it will be recorded. Now live recording is there. You are imputing bias to us. We'll direct the registry to take initiate contempt action against you only.
As per the law,
Because
they
it,
as per law they have to file affidavit regarding
imputing the
this order.
bias,
lordship.
you are imputing the bias to us, right? You want us to do that?
How can you close this
You want-
case, your lordship?
That we said, you want us to initiate, direct to initiate contempt against you?
Since I have filed against the government,
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಯ್ತು,
government officials,
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ತಾನೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Despite closing the complaint, the complainant ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಲಿ. ಈ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡೋವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು liberty
Complainant,
survivor certificate challenge ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ.
ನಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Person,
ನಾನು ಹಣ ತದನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
submitted that-
ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ಕೇಸ್
court
ಫೈಲ್
should have
ಮಾಡಿ.
directed the response to
ಸುಮ್
file
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನೀವು
affidavit.
ಎವೇಸಿವ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗೋ,
What
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
is,
ಹೋಗೋ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
helping
ಎಷ್ಟಂತ
the respondents
ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ.
and causing him hardship. Such submissions are nothing but imputing bias
Affidavit
to
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
this
ಅವರು.
court,
As per the order 12D filed in the writ petition.
which is scandalous.
ನೀವು ಕೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಹಾಗೆ.
Yes. It require, sorry, all his submissions are recorded in the,
Instead of punishing the accused, you are punishing the
Excuse me?
complainant.
therefore register, such action of the complainant calls for stringent action against him. Therefore, Registrar Judicial shall place the matter before Honorable the Acting Chief Justice for initiation of the contempt against the complainant. Okay. Next case.
Cell number 7, Subramanya Bhatyam, GA.
Prepare for the complainant from this case.
Harassment ಗೆ ಒಂದು limit.
Lord, this has been going on for the past 3 years. Lord, all that the order
This
is,
is,
Lord, the direction is to pay the interest.
What is this?
It's all under process, your lordship. I pray for 4 weeks time, finally, your
Has
lordship.
retired.
We have,
When ಯಾರಿದು ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ನ
already-
ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರನ್ನ ಕರೆಸಿ ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡರೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕು, ಸೋಬ್ರಿಟಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾರು ಕರೆಸಿ, ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರೆಸಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಆನ್ ಲೈವ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ರೆಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. ನೀವು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರು ನೀವು ಬಂದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೈವ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ನಾವು. ಇನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 60 ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅವೇರ್ ಹೆದರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗಷ್ಟು. ಈಗ ನಾವ್ 2-3 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 61, ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಅಂತ ಕೇಸೆ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Cell number 7,
ದಿಸ್ ಲೇಡಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್.
Please, sir.
ಮೊದಲು ಕೊಡೋವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಕೊಡೋ
Please, sir.
ಟೈಮ್ಗೆನೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
And he was not, as per the government order, he was not entitled 8%, your lordship. 5.8.
Court has already ordered
Please, your
8%.
I-
That order has attained finality.
Please, your lordship. And it is under process. It's a pension, all pension we have settled. Only
college
earnest
education.
leave.
And you keep secretary present automatically.
No, it's under process, your lordship. We need,
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ you keep it under process?
finally 2 weeks, your
They
lordship,
should be-
finally.
ಏನು
Because
ನಿಮ್ದು
yesterday also
under-
we,
ನಿಮ್ಮದು 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮನ ಒಂದಿನ 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, sir.
ಹಾಗೇನಾ ನಿಮ್ದು?
we understand it.
See,
2 weeks,
see,
finally, your lordship.
no,
It is
no,
under
sorry,
process, your
we
lordship.
can't do that.
Keep her.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Yesterday yesterday also we have written, wrote to
So,
them.
ನೀವು ಬರ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
On 2 weeks time, finally, your lordship. I request your lordship, it will be complied.
Not 2 days. Don't ask us.
ಅದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಆತರ ಹೆರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಜನರಿಗೆ?
I don't know, because it's,
ಸಂಬಳ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2 months. ಆಮೇಲೆ 2 weeks. Undertaking full.
Government advocate appearing
Secretary will
present
not
before.
draw the salary.
please.
Copy of the sentence furnished.
That's fine. ವಾಪಸ್ ಸತ್ತಾಳು.
Present with the- ಅಲ್ಲ, she is a retired employee. ಅದು
ಹೌದು,
ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್
ಹೌದು.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ವಾಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಯು ಟೀಚ್ ದ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್?
Please, sir.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರದವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಯಾರ್ದಾರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತನಾ?
And when the accused was directed to be present on the last time, one order was passed. That too, my lord, partially complying with this order.
ಒಂದು affidavit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
22 ಇರ್ತಾವ. Doesn't it?
Memo of learned counsel for complaint is directed to file memo of calculation ಅಂತ.
My lord, that also
ಅದು
I have filed.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yeah,
They have
filed.
filed.
I
As
have
per
filed.
our calculation, they are entitled only 81,000. As per their calculation, it is more than 2 lakhs.
My lord, my memo of calculation is
Still
on.
andrew by way of cost you have to pay it to them. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಪಾಪ, when did
I'll
she
advise
retire?
your lordship.
When did she retire?
My lord, she retired on 31/5/2020.
2020 ಇಂದ ಅದು ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋವಾಗ ಲೇಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಅವರು ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ when did you pay the it ultimately?
My lord, it was paid on 3/4/2022, nearly after 600 days.
613 days.
I request your lordship, one adjournment, your lordship.
And my lord, the
because it's
government-
under process, your lordship.
Then, my lord, the government files a review.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಓವರ್ ನೈಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
I-
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ
Bow.
ಡಾಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಡಾಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
I bow down to your lordship.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ಬನ್ನಿ.
According to them, 2,66,815.
66, ನಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ memo we have filed, it is comes around 81,180, your lordship.
Correct. Now you are quoting some government order.
Oh, please, your lordship,
Government
please.
orders.
All those
But
things.
on
2003.
considering all these government orders, etc., whether now it is open to you, because the order is passed by the learned single judge.
And the government has suffered an order in review petition also.
It is deemed that all these orders are considered. These are the orders of 94, 2003,
2000.
2003.
3, your lordship.
Judgment is passed in 2022.
22.
It is deemed that all these orders are considered. Then how can you claim again that you are not liable to pay under these orders?
It's almost.
Either you have to challenge it, whether you have challenged this or it should
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ,
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ವಜಾ ಆಯ್ತು.
dismiss ಆಯ್ತು.
dismiss.
Dismiss.
But gracefully they should pay it. Now again they cannot say.
Your lordship, I request, because it's under process, your lordship, it's a
Pardon.
multiplicity.
Both sides.
One week time, please, your lordship, I request your lordship.
In the memo of calculation filed by filed ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಕಾಲೇಜು ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಆಯುಕ್ತರ ಕಚೇರಿ. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು? ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು
No, that is
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್. Filed by the memo of calculation signed by deputy director college ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ
College ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ,
office of the commissioner.
Commissioner.
Collegiate education.
Collegiate
Commissioner,
education.
collegiate
Please,
education.
your lordship.
It is contended that as per the government
Government
order dated 21/8/2003
3.
and 13/9/1994 referred in the said memo of calculation, the response are not liable to pay interest on DCRG na upadanada
Earnest leave.
DCRG.
DCRG and dearness allowance,
DCRG commutation, then
DCRG
EL
commutation.
encashment.
ಆಮೇಲೆ DA part of leave encashment.
ಹೌದು.
DA part of dearness allowance part of leave encashment ಬರೀ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. And interest has to be calculated from the 4th month of retirement of the official. The learned single judge has passed the order under order in question on considering all such contentions. The response have failed even in their review petition. Therefore, at this length of time, such contentions regarding payment of interest cannot be accepted. Lord, AGA seeks 2 weeks time to comply for compliance of the order. The order was the order out of which this contempt arises is passed on 7 4/2022. 3 years now. Since 3 years, the order is not complied. Whether they complied or we'll ask her to be present tomorrow.
We will comply because recently on 30th we have written letter to
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ
positively
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
2 weeks time. 2 weeks time.
2 weeks ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು 25,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿವಿ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದೇರ್ ಪಾಕೆಟ್.
1 week, your lordship. 1 week at least, your lordship. Because it's under process, they may.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 week ಮತ್ತೊಂದು.
Because now 30th 5 ಗೆ ಬರ್ದಿದೀವಿ, positively you have to consider ಅಂತ.
ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನರಿಗಳು ಹೋಗ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಬರೆಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಪಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾರೆ. Time granted for, the order shall be complied within 1 week and such time is granted on payment of cost of rupees 10,000 payable by response 1 to 3 each to the complainant. If the order is not complied within the agreed time, the matter will be viewed seriously. List on next week.
Please, your lordship.
11/6.
Obliged.
See, might is not the right. ಏನ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾರನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಪಾಪ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ಸ್ ನ ಈ ರೀತಿ.
Grateful.
Still number 8, Leela P. Devadiga, AGA.
This matter also, learned single judge's order is dated 3rd of March 2022, wherein our representation was to conduct OD of the land in question was directed to be considered within 4 weeks. In these contempt proceedings, if my lords were to see the order sheet, since 12/12/22, they have sought time to, they have not even filed one affidavit so far, no report, repeatedly. If my lords were to see the order sheet, it will be evident how many times the state has.
What is the difficulty in conducting the?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the property which was purchased by the complainant is in the midst of 68 acres which was acquired by the BDA, and there were 7 acres of land which was acquired by KADB. There was mismatch in form number 1 to 5. In the previous dates also, I have only submitted, my lord, form number 1 to 5 had to be corrected in accordance and incorporate the name of the complainant's vendor, whose name was not at all found in the records, my lord.
Why
Now
did
it has,
you not take up all these contentions in the
my lord, in the writ petition, my lord, there was only a direction, my lord, and the direction,
Yes,
I understand, my
I'm
lord.
not asking you, but you should pass some order. ಇದು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. We have already now written, my lord, now surveyor is appointed, survey of the land is being done.
That land is acquired by BDA etc. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
If that is the case, you could have given them simple
It's actually
endorsement.
denotified. That's not correct, but even otherwise, it's not
No, you
factually.
could
My
have
lord,
given
all
them a
those
simple
denotifications were not at all incorporated. My lord, the complainant is also aware, form number 1 to 5 did not even have the entries with regard to the acquisition denotification in 1 to 5.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ you
Please,
have
ma'am.
filed application for this purpose, but these are not correct, these documents are defective ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಬಹುದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
My lord,
cannot be done ಅಂತ.
my lord, positive direction was to conduct OD, my lord. Endorsement.
You said it was not.
My lord, it is in the process now, my lord. Surveyor has already been appointed. One Mr. Manjunath has been appointed to identify.
Cancellation of grant.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord. My lord, we are in the process of filing, complying, my lord. Because the whole procedure, it is very procedural, my lord. Records have to be corrected. Form number 1 to 5, 6 to 10 has to go to the ADLR.
Order ಆಗಿರೋದು 2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
22,
ಎಷ್ಟು time
22.
ಬೇಕು?
My lord, on every date of-
2019, actually, my lord, this is actually your lordship said that initially the land was granted in 1951. 2014, they sought to revoke the grant. Special DC dropped the proceedings. State challenged it. The learned single judge upheld the special DC's order. So for
State itself.
harassment, actually, nothing but harassment.
My lord,
First order is.
ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ all process is being done, my lord. It is, I am not shying away from submitting
Revenue,
from, on every date of hearing, my lord.
They made Deputy Commissioner himself a respondent in that writ petition.
Yes, ma'am.
ಏನಿದು
DC is second respondent.
Praying to set aside the order passed by the Special Deputy Commissioner.
Correct. The state had challenged the special DC's order, confirming the grant in our favor. So, and beyond that, my lord, the state did not challenge it before the Honorable Supreme Court.
My lord,
So the
this
grant
5
became final. It can't
5
be-
acres which was purchased by the complainant, my lord, his vendor's name was only not there in 1 to 5. Now 1 to 5 incorporates his vendor's name. My lord, I have personally seen the records, my lord. Original 1 to 5 did not contain the complainant's vendor's name. All that is incorporated now, my lord. Only the survey, land has to be identified within the entire extent of land. Now, my lord, on 30th of May, surveyor has also been appointed. If I am given 3 weeks time, my lord, we shall identify 5 acres of land.
Definitely, the response 4 and 5 shall consider the same and take
Consider the
appropriate
positive
action
direction
in
ಕೂಡ
accordance.
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord.
No, now we were submitting, there is a
Positive
positive
direction
direction ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ, ಅಪ್ರಾಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ದೇರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಯು ಕುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದೆಮ್ ಎ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ endorsement.
The problem there is if they say anything like that, well, it will be contrary to the learned single judge's order. Adike, that is because once the grant is confirmed, they can't say anything.
ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನು
Correct, that is true,
ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
that is true.
My lord, ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. On last every date of hearing, I have only submitted, my lord. 1 to 5 had to be corrected. It has been corrected, my lord. I am following up on the file and see to it that it will be. My lord, it is procedural, my lord. Form number 1 to 5 is corrected by the Tahsildar. Then it is sent to the ADLR for 6 to 10.
You tell us what is the timeline required. You just said it goes to him there.
Yes,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ma'am.
ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕು?
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ AC ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಆಫೀಸು, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ AC ಆಫೀಸು? ಆರ್ ದೇ ಇನ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೀಸ್? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟಬಲ್.
3 days premature transfer ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ KT ರಾತ್ರೋರಾತ್ರಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಟೈಮ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Represented by Chief Secretary or Assistant Director of Land Records. ಇವರೇ ಇದಾರಾ ಈಗಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Accused number 1?
Change ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. Assistant Director, the name has changed, my lord.
ಈಗಿದ್ದವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Lord, I shall file a timeline affidavit of the Tahsildar, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇಡ.
Both ADLR and the Tahsildar,
Who
my
is the
lord.
senior officer there?
ADLR.
ADLR.
Present ಇಡಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ? 2022ರಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ 30ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಏನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗೆ ಏನು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ?
My lord, on every date of hearing, my lord, this matter, I have also personally spoken to them. My lords only can inquire with them, my lord. They are.
It's beyond your control. It
Please,
seems.
my lord.
We will do it.
Please, my lord.
We'll do it in an appropriate manner. So who is the higher officer for them?
ADLR.
Israel party ಇದ್ದವರು ಅವರಿಬ್ರೇನಾ?
The concerned ADL, maybe Mr.
He is
Sachin or
present here?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
No, Mr.
And what is your procedure to do that?
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಇಂದ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 30ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು RTC ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನನಗೆ ಸರ್ವೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸರ್ವೆಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಂತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಇಂದ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು? ಅಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ
RTC ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕು ಅದು RTC ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅದು ಅಕ್ವಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, 76 ಎಕರೆ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೊದಲಿನ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು RTC
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಕ್ವಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೀಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಎನಿ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಮೌಂಟಬಲ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್. ನಾವು ಈ ಸರಿ ಇವ್ರು ಒಂದು 25,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಪೇಬಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದೇರ್ ಪಾಕೆಟ್. ಆ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಕೇಸಿಂದು ಹಾಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪೇಬಲ್ ಬೈ ದೆಮ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಪಿಂಚಸ್ ದೆಮ್ ದೇ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. You imagine if it happens to the court's orders like this, ಯಾರೋ ಅಫೋರ್ಡೇಬಲ್ ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, how much they may harass the other people. Learned AGA,
please.
Shrimati so learned AGA 6 time in 2 weeks time for compliance. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋದು 2 weeks ಅಥವಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಮೊದಲು.
ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, 1 ಮಂತ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ 1 ಮಂತ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, I shall file an affidavit with respect to timeline by the ADLR and
present easy Mr. NS Sachin.
ಶ್ರೀಕಂಠ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. so and so. The Assistant Director of Land Records, Bangalore South Taluk is present.
ADLR, ADLR South, madam.
ADLR.
Please.
On instruction, he submits that, on instruction, learned AGA submits that some corrections were to be made in the RTC. RTC, na?
Form number 1 to 5, madam.
Form ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ತಾನೆ?
Tahsildar does form number 1 to 5 and 6 to 10 by the ADLR, madam.
The Tahsildar, and on such correction, respondent number 1 has received the records on which date?
30th, madam.
30th of May, madam.
2025. The order, which is sought to be which is said to be breached, is passed in on 3/3/2022. It is not known why respondent number 2 took such a long time. However, since the first respondent, ADLR, first of all, the ADLR who was present before the court is considering that the order will be complied within 30 days. ಏನು ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಬೇಕು?
ಬಿಡಿಎಲ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕತೆ ಹೇಳೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಪುನಃ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ವಿಲ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಮಂತ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Finally, 2 weeks time granted to comply the order. 2 weeks time is granted to comply the order. 2 weeks time is granted on payment of cost of fees 10,000 payable by respondent number 1 to 3. ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರೋ ಮೇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇದೆ,
ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಕಂಬೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ.
ಇವರು ಅವ್ರು ಓವರ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ದೇ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ದ ಚೀಫ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತರಬೇಕು ಈ ತರದಿದ್ದಾಗ.
My lords, may I submit? My lord, within 2 weeks, the order will not be complied, my lord. My lord, may I request for a timeline to be filed in the affidavit so that they will be bound by that timeline, my lord.
Payable to complainant.
Please.
By next hearing date, response 1 into 1 the 2 ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ ರೋಲ್.
It will go back to the Tahsildar, my lord. Finally, it is the Tahsildar who has to
declare
give
affidavit regarding the compliance. List on 2 weeks. 18/6. ಯಾರೋ ಹಿಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಸಕ್ಸೆಸರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಗೆ ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಅದು.
Seal number 9, RB Sadashivappa, NK Ramesh, BL Sanjeev.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Lord, it's a revival of the contempt, my lord. I'm sorry. I've also filed my wakalat in a recent time, my lord. Mr. NK Ramesh was appearing in this matter, my lord. I only request for a week's time, my lord. I'll seek instruction. My lord, Mr. BL Sanjeev has filed his wakalat now, my lord. Mr. NK Ramesh is no more in the panel, so his name may be deleted, my lord. Our name may be shown.
So,
My lord may.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಪೆನಲ್ ಇದು?
BBMP.
NK Ramesh was there on that, you know. But since BL Sanjeev has filed power for accused number 1 and 2, only his name shall be shown in the cause list henceforth.
May I request,
my lord, before granting
request 1 week, my lord, 1 week for instructions, my lord. I will not take more than ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್, my lord. It's a local. I'm sorry, my lord. It's a local adalat order. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. I am not saying I will not pay, my lord.
To invite my lord.
Learned senior is correct.
To the order dated 22/11/23 of this honorable court. Contempt proceedings.
22
There an undertaking. 22/11/2023.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ the contempt petition.
11/3/2023.
Yes, my lord. There was an
22/11 ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
The contempt petition was closed with liberty to me to revive in the event that they don't comply with it.
It was closed with liberty to.
Yes.
For a revival.
And the matter is pending from 2023.
This was in the year 2023.
I understand, my lords. Only request for a week's time. I will not take further time, my lord. My lords can take any action after a week's time, my lord. A week's time, because the commissioner, I will not seek any time, my lord. I am only saying that I
They will
might,
not listen to you also, only when they're asked to.
my lord, it was my inability, my lord, because I filed my wakalat.
I think now he is not there. Gaurav Gupta is. He is not there.
Even he is not, there's a new commissioner which is appointed, my lord.
All that they have to do is to pass an award.
Our commissioner,
Transfer ಆಗಿದೆ
there's a new commissioner appointed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ many commissioners
Yes,
now,
my lord.
not
After
only
which there are many commissioners.
Whoever commissioner.
No, I think now he is there.
May request for next
They
month,
asked him to
Tuesday,
be
my lord.
present before the
I'm
court.
sorry, I may request for next Tuesday, my lord. I will make some arrangements for this.
My lord, all
Next
that,
Tuesday, my
all
lord.
that they are required to do is to pass an award.
Yes,
Nothing
my
more,
lord.
nothing less. And
Lord,
commissioner
what
is
happens,
not
my lord?
important.
For the passing of the award, my lord, the DC, my lord, has to pass an award for that amount. They'll have to fix the
DC
amount.
na?
Yes, the deputy commissioner, my lord, has to fix an amount, my lord. For that, there is a delay. I will
Deputy
seek it.
Commissioner, Urban, Bangalore Urban.
Yes, my lord. They'll have to fix
He is
the,
the special land acquisition officer for them.
yes, my lord. He becomes the special land acquisition officer. They'll have to fix the amount. For that, my lord, I'll need instructions, my lord. If that is done, my lord.
Response to pass appropriate orders. Correct. Have you moved the deputy commissioner?
Yes, we have already sent everything to the deputy commissioner, my lord, that we'll have to get a reply from the deputy. I am not taking that as a ground, my lord, but I will seek instructions. I will place everything on record.
Order.
No,
There is
comply.
ready.
I will seek all instructions, my lord. If at all deputy commissioner is not, I will put it on affidavit and what is the status with the deputy commissioner.
Well, correct. When did you send it to the deputy
My
commissioner?
lord, I have a
Which
letter,
week?
my lord. It is sent in 2024 itself, my lord.
But order was passed in which year?
Allah, this is passed earlier, my lord.
No,
Allah,
22,
writ
my lord.
petition was passed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Yes, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ 2022 ನಲ್ಲಿ 3 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. All right.
Yes,
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ma'am.
ಅವ್ರು
Lok
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ,
Adalat,
award
I
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
understand, my
ಅಂದ್ರೆ-
lord. That is the undertaking which we have given, my lord. In 3 months, 3 months is highly impossible. I am sorry, my lords, but I will. Yes, my lord.
earlier order ನಲ್ಲಿ 3 months ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಅದು 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, not 3 months. It is beyond 3 months.
Already
Request.
3 years ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 22 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. 3 months ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
We have to
ಈಗ
keep
ನಾವು
spending our
25
time like this on these matters.
Sorry, my lords. I will request only for a week's time, my lord. I will.
ಏನಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ it will be complied within
Complied,
next
my
week
lord. I
ಅಂತೀರಾ?
will not. I will not.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ
give an
ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ,
assurance.
ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
I
ಹೇಗೆ?
will only seek, my lord. I will file
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
an.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ present ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Allah, I will file an affidavit, no, my lord. Let me give one chance, my lord. I will see. I will. Lord, the concerned officer may be.
The award is to be passed by the deputy commissioner. However, deputy commissioner BBMP ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
The deputy commissioner, then, my lord.
ನಗರ್ BBMP.
Although we send it to the deputy commissioner to fix up the acquisition amount, my lord, then we'll.
Commissioner Bangalore Urban District. On inquiry, he submits that response 1 and 2 have sent the proposal to the deputy commissioner when
There's a letter, my lord, 22/11/2024, my lord.
22/11/2024, whereas the Lok Adalat award itself was passed on 11/3/2022, where respondents undertook to pass
Award.
the award within 3 months
3 months.
from the date of the receipt of the said order. Subsequently, again, similar submission was made before this court in this matter on
22/11/23.
and recording the submission, granting 4 weeks
Hello.
time. The contempt petition was closed, reserving liberty to the complainant to revive the proceedings. Again, for more than 2 years, for about 2 years, more than November 2 years completed.
Albert.
For 2 years, even the said order is not.
Allah, I'm sorry, my lord. No.
Hard nuts there.
No. On Tuesday, my lord, I will seek some instructions and an affidavit will be filed, my lord.
The commissioner of PBMP.
My lord, may I request, my lord, I filed my wakalat only last month, my lord, only for this month.
ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ Tuesday ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lords can make this order, my lord. Tuesday ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lords can make this order. May I request, my lord, after Tuesday, my lord.
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಬರೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
Shall we pass?
Number 10, Ranganath R, Government.
Otherwise, again, by 25,000 rupees cost for one adjournment. From the person.
Tuesday, madam. Then may I request for another week, my lord,
We
for complying
are
there.
aware. Now the present commissioner is a very senior IAS officer.
Yes.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಜೊತೆಗೂ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಮಾಡ್ಸಿ. ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Okay, without cost you are putting it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ Tuesday ಬೇಡ. In another week, my lord, may I make an other extension?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ 12/6 ವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
Yes, yes. Much.
Today is ಎಷ್ಟು?
My lord, in the next matter, my lord, direction was for the complainant to file an online application for Kodi and Durasti and the Tahsildar to process it, my lord. My lord, in
Online
fact, during the
application
pendency of the contempt petition on 21st of February 2025, an online application was filed, my lord. In the midst of all this, my lord, they have formed an illegal layout and also executed sale deeds and sold sites, my lord. So remaining land which is available for Kodi, my lord, now online application is already processed. Thumb of the Tahsildar is required, my lord. Tahsildar will give his thumb and the process will be complete within 1 week.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Who is disturbing us here? Sir. ಯಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. You are interrupting with our hearing of the matters. ಯಾರು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇರೋರು ಯಾರು? ಅವರಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ.
My lord, the thumb of the Tahsildar is given, the process will be complete, my lord.
ಇವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು? ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ CS.
My lord, the land which is still available in its agricultural nature, my lord, Kodi and Durasti is being complete. Only the thumb of the Tahsildar for final 2 weeks time, my lord. It may be called on 17th, my lord. I shall comply it and file my affidavit.
He was asked to rectification of office objection filed by the advocate for the complainant. ಅವರೇ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡೋದೈತೆ rectification. No representation for the complainant. Shrimati so and so learned ACA submits that.
My lord, online application was received on 3rd of March 2025, my lord. Now the process is complete with respect to the land which is in its agricultural nature.
Right, the matter is under process and compliance will be reported by?
My lord, it may be called on 17th, my lord.
17th. List on 17th.
Obliged.
Bill number 11, Ravishankar GS, B Ramesh for A3.
I'm for the occasion. Last occasion, NBW has been issued. I'm filing an application for recalling the NBW mullets.
Your Honor, there was an undertaking given that they're going to clear the entire amount. In fact, on 6 different occasions, there's not been a single rupee that has been paid so far.
Today.
In fact, there is an admission made on 5/2/2024 that they are due to 3.48 crores. On the order sheet, it is recorded that 3.48 crores is due on 5/2. After that, they have made payments of 50 lakhs each on 2 occasions. So they are due payment of 2.48 crores. And they have not been honoring the commitments made. In fact, on 6/3, respondent undertakes to clear 6/3/2025, the entire balance within a period of 15 days. Not a single rupee is paid after that. 25/3, accused number 3, counsel undertakes to clear the entire balance within 10 days. On 9/4, accused 3 undertakes to clear the entire amount within 1 week. And on the previous occasion, it was told that the accused number 3 is getting married, which is why he could not make it. All at my own caste here.
Mullets.
I mean,
Now
he's
today,
enjoying the
Mullets.
marriage, but I'm made to visit.
Mullets, today, Mullets, a check of rupees 1,88 lakhs has been.
Due is
paid.
2.48
Mullets,
crores,
no,
Your Honor.
Mullets. Mullets, out of 4 crores 80 lakhs,
There
2
is a-
crores 92 lakhs has been paid.
No, no,
Mullets,
no.
balance is 1 crore 88 lakhs.
Your Honor,
Mullets,
sir.
Mullets, what the
I mean,
order sheet
if I'm permitted
speaks
to make
is
my
contrary to the what the order.
There is an admission of the fact that there is a due of 3.48
Mullets,
crores, which is made on 5/2.
Bro, ಒಟ್ಟೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ how can we hear you?
Mullets,
See, what is the order? No payment terms are there in.
Payment
Paravan.
terms are 58 lakhs into 6 checks, were post-dated checks which were
80
issued.
lakhs. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ?
48 lakhs into 6 and then 10 lakhs.
Judgment of commission, state commission ಆಗಿದೆ.
State commission ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನ, it was challenged before this honorable court, and there was a compromise
equal
petition which was
installments
filed.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ
The
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
compromise petition very clearly said that he is issuing 6 post-dated checks.
issue.
And those post-dated checks, if it was dishonored, there was a penalty of 10 lakhs for every single check, which is why 48 lakhs plus 10 lakhs, which is 58 lakhs into 6 checks, which is 3.48 crores.
Compromise itself says like that. How many checks are dishonored?
6 checks were issued and then 6 checks bounced actually. Your Honor.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 1 to 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Huh?
ಈ 1 to 10 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ which of the checks bounced?
I'll just 4 to check number 5 to 10, all of them bounced, which is on page 13 of the petition, Your Honor.
13 ಅಲ್ಲ page 22.
Page 13 of the petition.
Judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ there was 10 checks which were issued post dated.
For 21 and 22 there are the para 1 payment terms ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes, the same thing, same number. Page number 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5th check ಇಂದ 10th check ತನಕ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
So 48 lakhs.
48 lakhs into 6.
All are 48 lakhs.
48 lakhs, and then there is a penalty of 10 lakhs for every dishonor of check, Your Honor.
10 lakh penalty ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Which class?
Page number 724.
2.5. In the event of any check issued by the petitioner dishonored, liable to pay penalty of fees 10 lakhs per check.
Per check. And Your Honor, if you were to peruse the order sheet dated 5/2, there is an admission made by the respondent themselves that the due amount is 3.48 crores. That's an admission. I am not, it's an admission.
You have turned this court to the executing court.
No, we are not. In fact, that is because they said they are undertaking because they want.
There is your own terms of compromise.
As per this payment, my lords, 4 crores 80 lakhs. Out of this, my lords,
Where is that proof?
My lords, they themselves admit that, my lord, 4 checks. 4 checks ali.
Date order
6 checks are dishonored.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದೋ order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ admission ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
On 5/2, there was an admission made here. 5/2 of 2024.
24.
Yes.
Before this honorable court.
5 to 24.
Before this honorable court. Was made, my lords, without verifying the payments, my lords.
No, but that is immaterial. I mean, it was a senior counsel who made the submission.
You cannot say without verifying.
My lords,
it was a senior counsel who made the submission.
My lords, I cannot go beyond, my lords, what it has been. It has been calculated. Whatever the amount they have reached,
but whatever the amount is, the amount which is undertaken to be paid is 48.
Dan Chinnappa
No, there is no
has handed over the DD for a sum of rupees 50 lakhs. 5 to.
My lords, on 7/2/24 and 22/2/24, 1 crore has been paid in 2 checks, my lords.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3.48 crores
my lords,
that is an admission made.
My lords, maybe, my lords, that has been made. Such an admission has been made. While calculating,
How can you retract from that?
While calculating the, my lords, while calculating the amount, my lords, a sum of rupees, my lord, 2 crore 92 lakhs was paid.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ
each check ಗೆ
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. That is
default ಗೆ
10 lakh ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Memo calculation ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
I'll calculation, my lords, I'll file the calculation.
Today,
my lords, I am handing over.
I had filed a memo on 18/6/2024.
6/24.
I had filed a memo also
Sir, aware of
clarifying as to what is the payment due. In fact, I am not actually
18/6/24,
insisting on the interest that I am losing every single day around.
18/6/24.
Yes. I have very clearly enunciated as to how the amount is arrived at here.
What is his source?
Huh?
What is his source? Even if you send him to the jail, are you likely to get anything?
No, in fact, he is undertaking today that he is going to clear.
My lords, I am paying 1 crore 88 lakhs, whatever the due amount is there. My lords, I'll
Not
file
the
a
due
memo.
amount. In fact, no, he is already.
1 minute, sir.
He is undertaking before this very honorable court that he. Sorry.
Allah, here we unwished it because we are not getting that. You said 7/2, na?
7/2 and 22/2.
You filed that memo of calculation on 7/2/2020.
18/6/2024 only I have filed before this honorable court. There is a memo which gives the calculation.
Yeah, the complainant. No, this is filed on 10/2/2025.
Maybe.
Memo of calculation filed by the complainant ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದರ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 22/2000. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Interest alla calculated. There is no interest.
That is dated 18/6, but you have filed it in the registry in the court on 22/2025.
My apologies.
So as per that memo of calculation, 42 lakhs, 16,000 interest, Amount due is ಇದು
3.48 crores.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, today I'll pay this amount, my lords.
Correct,
But then I'll file a memo for calculation, how much has been paid.
Have you received this
My
copy?
lords, I have received, my lords, I'll file my,
You file your memo.
yes, my lords. Today my lords, I am paying 1 crore 88 lakhs.
The check or draft?
The check.
Swami,
My lords, it
it's
will be
already-
encashed.
Check ಗೆ ಅದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೇನ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lords, your lordships may initiate any action, my lords.
Allah, Your Honor, sir, I'll make one more submission.
The NBW check.
No, my lords,
Your
my
Honor.
lords, I give guarantee, my lords, this check will
What was your,
encashed.
one ನಿಮಿಷ ರೀ ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ, what was your difficulty in giving draft?
My lords, difficulty is draft, my lords. Tomorrow the amount will be deposited in the account of the accused number 3.
ಇವಾಗಿಂದ NBW ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಫೈನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, I'll leave it to the
Your
court, my
Honor,
lords.
sir.
Now what has happened? Now the company,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಬೈ ಟುಮಾರೋ ವಿಲ್ ಪೇ ದಿಸ್ ಮಚ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ see,
My lords,
this
my lords,
is
I'll
not-
undertake, my lords, by have this matter on
It is
10th.
not fair. ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸ
My lords,
ಹೋಗಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ. My lords, have this matter on 10th.
dictate your own terms to the
Sorry,
court.
my lords. My lords, could
ಅದೇ
it be?
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋರ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
If I'm permitted to make
Sorry,
one
my
more
lords.
submission, Your Honor. On 7/2/2024, accused files an objection wherein he says his account is actually blocked because of income tax
Freezed.
notice.
Freezed by income tax.
Yes. Now, I don't know how he's going to issue the check, Your Honor. That's where I'm
ಮತ್ತೆ
insisting
why-
on the
ಇಲ್ಲ.
DD.
My lords,
That is a submission that he has himself
ಅವ್ರು
made.
ಹೇಳಿರಿ, ನೀವೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾನ್-
Why are you issuing check?
my lords, if this check is not encashed, my lords, I'll undertake, my lords, whatever the order passed by this honorable
ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
court.
ಎರಡು
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ದಿವಸ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
my lords.
ಇರ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ
My lords,
ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ತಾನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's why we're asking him what is his source ಅಂತ.
Huh?
What is his
ಇಲ್ಲ.
source?
He
Even
has
if
been
send-
selling the apartments also.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Even
He's
if
been
he
there.
sells-
No, my lords. Let him place one document, my lords.
No, but I have placed
Counsel,
enough documents.
purpose serve ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Your purpose should also
Yes,
serve.
yes.
If he is sent to custody, is there any likelihood of you
No, but
getting
then,
the
but
amount?
my only contention is the fact that he has been dodging for the last 7 or 8 months, saying that every 1 week he'll be, he said, he's getting some amount from US last time. He said because of some tariff issue, he was not able to get it. I don't know how Trump is, related to this particular case, but then that was a submission he made. That is the first submission. I don't know if he's now tomorrow going to take Operation Sindoor, so I'm not getting money. All these kind of submissions he's been making, Your Honor.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I mean, that is the kind of submissions he's been making all this way. After that, he said he's getting married.
Because ನೀವು ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. My lords, I'll give,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ 3 ದಿವಸ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
He
my
said
lords,
he's
kindly
getting the
have
amount
this matter on
tomorrow.
10th, my lords, I'll pay the DD. 10th, my lords.
Your concern is you should get the amount.
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ ಒಂದ್ ಬಾರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಸರಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರೋದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
Yes, I agree.
Because his experience tells this matter is pending since
2023.
23 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು.
And
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್
my
ವಾರ
lords,
ಮಾಡೋದು. Put
now
off
I have
the
entered appearance, my lords. Now what has happened?
Mr.
My lords, in
Counsel, the strategy of your client is put off the evil day.
No.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಟೈಮ್
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಏನು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ
Accused.
My lords, 10th, my lords.
10th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, my lords.
What do you say?
10th ಗೆ DD ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
One second.
My lords, application.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
And DD for the full amount also. ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ we have been waiting for almost 3 years now, and this is
ಅದನ್ನ
ನಾನು calculation with my lords. I'll
he has to file a counter to your memo of calculation that has to be adjudicated. Now ಈಗೇನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅದ್ರ ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
What is this transaction?
Basically, I had invested some amount in his construction business. He had promised me about 29,000 square feet of building in this particular thing. He never did that. So I asked for the amount.
Joint development agreement.
Joint development
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ತರ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ, but
ಆ ನೇಚರ್
anyways, that was
My
the
lords, that
but
joint development agreement is
Anyways.
subject matter of the arbitration proceedings where I have
that
succeeded.
is already reached a finality. Your Honor.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಯಾರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್
10th
ಯಾರು
ಗೆ-
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್
Accused number 3, my lords.
Here before
He
the
is
court.
before the court.
NBW has issued
ಆಗಿದೆ.
against ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Police.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
28/4, my lords.
28/4/36 ಬರೀ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Your Honors, if I may submit, I am not confident that I'll be getting these things. So in the alternative, if he wants to issue the check, let him issue the check, today. If he doesn't get the DD, I'll be, given the liberty to file the check, Again, it is because he's giving the submission, making the submission today. So let him give the check today. Day after tomorrow, I'll come and submit if he issues the.
One more, this thing, 128.
I am left with no other option, Your Honor. I am left with no other option. Let him issue the check today. I will keep it, I'll not deposit. If he doesn't, give the DD day after tomorrow, I'll be going and depositing in the bank, Your Honor. So let him issue the check today.
Commissioner of Police.
Dated day after tomorrow.
Commissioner of Police, Hyderabad. Oh, he's brought from Hyderabad.
Illa, yes.
My lords, my lords, he was in native, my lords.
No, last time non-bailable warrant is issued through the Commissioner of Police, Bangalore,
Yes.
in coordination with Commissioner of
Yes, my
Police,
lord.
Hyderabad.
Yes, my lords.
Now where he is arrested? He is arrested from which place?
No, he came on his own, Your Honor.
ನನ್ಗಿಂತ ನಾನೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Actually call ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
My lords, they have called him, my lords. The police, both the police has called him.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, your client, this is second thing, your client is very powerful. Police do not arrest him.
No,
You bring him in a very.
ಯಾರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರೇನ್ರಿ MW ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಈ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ he has come on his own, he has not executed the warrant ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but you produce the warrant execution ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ. See, your client is all is not well with him.
My lords, no, my lords.
Why it is not executed from
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳೋದಾ ಆರಾಮಿರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್, ರೈಟ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ದೆನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಡಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಶೋಸ್? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಫಿಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಟು ಸೆಂಡ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಟು ದ JC.
My lords, I have intimated him, my lords. On 20th, my lords, his marriage was, my lords.
He doesn't have a permanent residence ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ವಿಳಾಸ ಪತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಏನು ಆರೋಪಿ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lords, company address is where?
Client has made a statement that they have called him.
Yes, my lords.
Who has called? Let him file affidavit. We will take action against the police officer who is there. We will suspend him.
Because
Current execute
The police inspector of Whitefield Police Station, Bangalore City. ಅದು ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಹಾಗೇನೆ. With our experience, we know.
Adjustment ಎಲ್ಲ.
Submits the report stating that respondent number 3 and accused number 3 was not available in his address, whereas accused number 3 is present before the court, and he submits that police informed him. Police informed ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಈಗ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಸಾರು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್, ಈ ತರ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಮೊದಲು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್, ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್.
Police had informed him. This shows that there is some alliance between the police. ಯಾವ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಲುಗಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಯಾವ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅಂತ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That goes to show that Bangalore police have showed a soft corner for accused number 3. Communicate the copy of this order to the Commissioner of Police. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಏನು ADCP ಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ this was issued through, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಹೈಯರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋದು. This was issued through Commissioner of Police ಅಲ್ವಾ, to the Commissioner of Police, Bangalore City, for needful action against the concerned police in avoiding executing the warrant. Now counsel for accused number 3 submits application for recalling the non-bailable warrant. Recalling ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು, not for bail.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ವಾರಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. He also tenders ಏನದು ಚೆಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Check, my lords, for amount of rupees 1,88 lakhs. 88 lakhs, my lords.
1,88 lakhs drawn on. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಚೆಕ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಟ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, it will be 100%, it will be encashed, my lords. I will give the guarantee, my lords.
Bank of India. ಯಾವ ಬ್ರಾಂಚು?
State Bank of.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಯಾವುದು? ವೈಟ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. Bangalore. Okay. Learned counsel for the complaint submits that amount due is
2.48 crores.
2.48 crores. However, the counsel for accused number 3 disputes the same. Complaints counsel has filed a memo of calculation on 20th February 2025.
20th?
The memo dated ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Memo dated ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ? Memo
ಇಲ್ಲ,
dated
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I gave it in the court.
Presented in the court on 20/2/2025. Both counsel ನೀವು ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ?
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ those now accused number 1 and 3 sir 1 and 2 are no more directors, my lords.
No more directors.
Yes, ma'am.
Accused number 3, counsel for accused number 3 shall submit his memo of calculation by next hearing date. ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ
DD, my lords, 10th, my lords, it may be listed on 10th. My lords, I'll pay the DD and take back the check, my lords.
Let him issue a check for or checkbook tandiyaranತೆ. In fact, we spoke about it. Adalla, he is undertaking to pay the amount day after tomorrow on 10th.
ಮೆಮೋ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಅದಲ್ಲ
ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್
ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾಳಿದ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಇರಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. I will have nothing.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನೀವು ಡಿಡಿ
17th ಗೆ
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lords, DD ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಚೆಕ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಹೆಂಗು ನಾಳಿದ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Complainant expresses doubt about realization of the check. However, counsel for accused number 3 submits that in such case accused number 3 issues a DD for
1 crore 88 lakhs.
1 crore 88 lakhs. Before on 17th.
17th ಅಲ್ಲ, they undertook on 10th.
10th or 11th. 10th or 11th, my lords.
10th ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ.
12th. By 10th ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Okay. The complaints DD is handed over to the complainant. Idar avರಲ್ಲಿ complaint is present in court and he is identified by his counsel. DD check is handed over to the complainant. If at all DD is paid, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ complainant's counsel submits that if at all DD is issued, check will be returned.
Yes.
The aforesaid check will be returned to accused number 3. The submission is recorded. List on our court or signature ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ order sheet. Copy ಒಂದು record ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Dated 17th.
In view of the aforesaid, the application for recalling the non-available warrant is allowed.
ಸರಿ ಇದು
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಈಗ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಸರ್ವೈವ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಡ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ನಾನ್ ವೇಲಬಲ್, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ so and so issuing non available warrant against the accused number 3 is hereby recalled. ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, so and so submits the report.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 10th ಗೆ 12th ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಂತೆ, ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ posted for 10th. ಮಚ್ obliged. ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
Next seal number 12 CM Nagbhushan Ajay Kumar M.
Please appear for the complaint.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಸು ಮೇನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಸಿಸಿಸಿ.
I am filing a memo, Your Lordship.
Memo for?
Memo submitting that the respondent had filed an objection in the earlier writ petition. That one I am filing it, Your Lordship. And in other two cases, in a similar cases, they have given a sites. Kempegoda layout.
The issue is this, if I may submit, may I make the submission? Issue is this, Mulats. Award was passed, Mulats. Award was passed as per the agreement which has been executed by the accused, where they consented to receive cash compensation. Now, the accused, my lords, the complainant is seeking, my lords, for modification of the award and to issue compensation in the form of land. Now, my lords have noted, my lords have observed Once the land acquisition officer, my lord, passes an award, he becomes functus officio, my lords. He can't modify the award. Therefore, my lords, they would have to seek for setting aside of the award to that extent, and then seek for modification of the award, where they can seek for compensation in the form of sites. I have produced with my affidavit, my lords, the consent agreement which was signed by them, and also the award which was passed, my lords, on 10/1/2013, where, my lords, cash compensation has been paid, has been awarded. Now, if they're seeking for modification of that award, my lords, they would have to file.
Modification is done by single judge.
Lords, modification is not being done, my lords.
As good as modification.
Lords, award has to be set aside, my lords.
We don't, this is consent award, it's not that award.
And in
First,
fact, your
award has to be
lordship,
set
they have filed a statement of objection stating that these are the sites that will be allotted to the complaint.
Yes, you are requested to, required to file a response to that affidavit. In a office objection, non-filing of response to complainant by complaint, compliance affidavit anta ide alla. You were asked to file.
I will file it within 2 days, your lordship. Your lordship may have it on Monday. I will file the response.
Last time also the same submission made, keeping in with the submission made by lower council.
I will enclose all these enclosures and file it on.
But accommodation to file response to the compliance affidavit.
Yes, Monday I will file it along with it.
B is pertaining to which layout?
Please, my lords, one more.
Correct, Annex B, page 16, pertaining
Please.
to which layout?
Same level.
Kempegoda layout.
Then you
Please,
can't say
please.
stand that scheme is
Please.
not available. It's one.
Please.
Yes.
The scheme provides two, my lords. The scheme provides option, my lords. The scheme provides the option, my lords, before passing of the award.
Only a
If I may, may-
said give that, he has taken
may-
the money,
my lords,
paid him money,
my lords, award has been
Not
passed.
money,
they have
money
not-
is not.
whether he has received the money.
My lords, he has not come forward to receive the money.
Ends, there ends.
My lords, my difficulty is this, my lords.
So how
If
do
at-
you overcome the subsequent order?
my lords, the order is to consider the representation, my lords.
They have never
The
taken
order
this.
is not been passed, my lords, setting aside the award. If the award is set aside, well and good, my lords.
This contention
If the
was
award
never
is set
taken in
aside-
both the writ petitions, your lordship.
Response 2 and 3 to give effect to and implement the directions issued by this court in
Annexure B,
for
minutes.
so and so.
Annexure B.
And take necessary steps in this regard pursuant to the representations dated 18/9
Please, 9/2019, my lords.
submitted by.
First rate also probably.
Yes. Let us go ahead.
First rate was a positive direction.
My lords, that was not, my lords, that was not to that effect. My lords, may kindly have a look at that order, my lords. My lords, that was filed, my lords, that page 20 minutes, please.
Last in the
Take
second.
immediate
La-
steps to
me-
allot the site.
My lords, my lords, please, my lords, to land losers, my lords, in accordance with law, my lords. In accordance with law, my lords. My lords, until unless the award is set aside, my lords, how will I modify the award, my lords?
Not go for allotment of sites to the public till after sufficient area sites are earmarked.
Please, my lords. Now, my lords, the
Losers. Response 1 and 2 shall consider formulation of some norms, guidelines for.
please, lords, all the land losers, my
Here,
lords.
there was a direction to give,
Please.
allot the sites.
My lords, allot the sites, my lords, in accordance with law, my lords. This is not a, this one, my lords,
Not
where
in accordance
award is
with
set
guide-
aside.
Read that para 20.
Please, may I read?
Page 20.
Please,
In
I'll-
above circumstances, these writ petitions succeed.
Please.
Writ of mandamus issued.
Issues to response 2 and 3 to take immediate steps for allotment of
site.
sites to the land losers. A writ of mandamus issues to the first respond government and to the second respond BDA not to go for allotment of sites to the public till after sufficient area sites are earmarked. to the-
Order,
Lords, now, my lords, after 2018, my lords, there is no specific, there is no one more notification issued calling for allotment of sites to the general public as of now. It has not been issued. Now, all the land losers are being,
No, you were saying that to consider in accordance with law anta ಇದೆ ಅಂತ
Well, it's-
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
well,
ಹಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
well,
it's a positive
what's the
direction.
purpose? Well, the writ petition, then my lords, can just permit me to read the rest of the award order also. My lords, the writ petition was filed stating that the sites are being allotted to members of general public before allotting sites to the land losers.
No.
Therefore, my lords, para 5, if I may read, my lords.
Well, correct. Whatever may be his prayer or whatever may be the other part. But the final order is that he should allot them the sites.
My lords, that is not the order, my lords. May not be again read para 5 for a moment.
In the meantime, let him file his response to that. because
Please.
It seems he had done.
Monday I will file it, your lordship.
Our understanding is clear mandamus.
But
Unless you challenge this.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನೋ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ನಾನ್
My
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್.
lords, the wakalat have filed, my lords, of the incumbent in the office.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ನೀವು you have to respond to that office objection.
My lords, they'll have to actually make the amendment to the cost title, my lords.
But ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
You have to respond to that office
Please.
objection.
My lords, office objection, my lords. I have filed the wakalat of the incumbent in the office. They have not made amendment bringing on record the.
ನಂತರ ಹೇಳವರಂತೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ವಕಾಲ ಆಫೀಸ್ objection ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಕಾಲತ್
Please.
ಮೇಲೆ. You are again repeating the same. ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಹೋಲ್ಡ್
Change ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Mr. Uday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Add ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
You do it. We will accept your submission if you do that.
Please. I'll make a note.
ಅಲ್ಲ, regarding ವಕಾಲತ್, we are saying about ವಕಾಲತ್. Land council for
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
complaint.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
6 time to 6
ಇವಾಗ
fourth council 6 time
ಇವಾಗ
compliance of
ಇವಾಗ.
office objections. List on
11-6.
11-6.
Please.
Cell number 13.
Great.
Subramania Bhattyam, Rish VS.
My lord, unfortunate woman employee, my lord, she has been harassed, my lord, from 2022 onwards. My lord, this is the second round of contempt proceedings. My lord, on 7/2/2022, my lord, this honorable court passed an order of reinstatement. That is, my lord, in the read side.
Now 17B.
Now that has been modified, and a direction is issued to pay the 17B wages, my lord, by substituting the previous order. Now, after filing these proceedings, they have paid, my lord, about 3,05,000 rupees. 3,05,383. Now, the balance, my lord, is about 7,04,257 as on date.
Wages under section 17B ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Writ appeal.
May I make submission?
Oh, sir.
The
They filed writ appeal.
complaint has filed two applications, my lord. One, first application is filed for reinstatement, my lord. Second application for the payment of wages, my lord. Please.
What is
A complaint affidavit itself filed, my lord. Thereafter, he filed a calculation memo, my lord. After that, we have filed statement of objection, my lord, to that calculation memo, my lord. The office, in the last occasion, office have raised the abs objection to file the affidavit instead of statement of objection, my lord. So, short accommodation, my lord. Next week, I will file the affidavit instead of my statement of objection, my lord. I'll make my submission. In fact, the complainant himself admit that she is drawing salary about 25,000, my lord. There is some shortfall in the payment of wages, my lord.
Case list.
My lord, that.
K-chalan ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು. K-chalan, that is which is filed by the complaint.
My lord,
So
I'll
there is a
accept
shortfall in the calculation this. K-chalan, I have filed the statement of objection, my lord, on 12/3/2025. In that statement of objection, I have filed on K-chalan, my lord. That K-chalan para number 6, she. So therefore.
My lord, whatever she has stated in her application, my lord, that I will accept, because she has filed an application under section 33C stating that, my lord, she was drawing a sum of rupees 25,491. My lord, that I will have to accept, because she, on her own, she has admitted this amount. My lord, if even on that basis, if it is made calculated, my lord, the balance is about 6 crores, my lord, 6 lakhs. I'm sorry, 7,04,257.
ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದು ಏನಾಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ, ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ he was asked to be present. He was present. Unfortunately, he is not making any payment. I have no other option, my lord, but to knock at your lordship's
We
door.
have made payment. She worked only for 2 days, my lord. For that 2 days, we have paid wages, my lord. First, when the order was passed, first application for reinstatement, my lord, she came and appeared only for 2 days, my lord. For that 2 days, we have paid the wages, my lord. So, can you take my submission is, my lord, can you take on next week, my lord? I filed the complaints affidavit along with this. Office have raised the objection.
ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ನಾನು ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮಲೋಡ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಪೇ. ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
we have paid complaints sorry
ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
we first application after passing the first application we have preferred writ appeal, my lord. Again we have the petitioner here in filed second application, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Kindly taken up next week, my lord. I'll take instruction and make proper this thing.
ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
25,491 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಹೌದು.
ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವರು, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಕೋತೀನಿ.
ಇದಾದ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಾದ್ರು 463 ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಿಂದ. ಅದು 463 ಅನ್ನೋದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಿಂದ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 463 is not connected.
ಇಲ್ಲ what happened was, Milord, there was a...
Telling them why, no, why that is produced.
ಇದು
Milord, what had happened was,
ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
463
granted to remove the office.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲು. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ BDA ರಾಂಗ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ರೀಇನ್ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 17 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ದಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್.
reinstatement please, my lord.
ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಸಮಯ 436 instead of 463 436
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದೌದು.
So my submission is I will take instruction in that balance amount, and also I will file.
You file your memo of calculation.
My lord, I have filed, my lord. I have filed.
ಸರ್ ಅದು ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಶೋರೂಮ್ ನಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
Last occasion, my lord, I have filed objection to the
ಅಂತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಅದ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್,
ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದು ಒಂದು ಇಷ್ಟು ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಅವರ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್
25,000 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, that I exceed, my lord, because
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you file separate.
I shall do that.
You also file.
please, my lord.
491 ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
Objections ಮೇಲೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನದು?
I have last occasion, before last section, the complaint has filed a memo of calculation, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ and objection filed on 12/3/2000 by the advocate for accused.
I filed objection to the memo of calculation. The office have raised to file the affidavit in support of objection, my lord. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ affidavit file ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Objection ಗೆ ಸಮಯ I'll file the objection next week itself, my lord. ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
I'll file the affidavit next week itself.
Both counsels take time to submit.
Please, ma'am.
Memo of calculation and for compliance of the office objections. List on
1 week, 2 weeks. 18/6.
Great.
18/6.
Madam, ಯಾವ್ದು? Madam.
18/6. Cell number 14. Abhishek Marla, Sarita Kulkarni.
Here for appellant, my lords. Impleading application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ last date.
R6 for third time. I one impleading. ಯಾರನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತಾ?
My lords, processal payment. Last time compliance ಇತ್ತು sir.
Impleading proposed respond number 5. Who appears? No. ಯಾರು ವೇದಮೂರ್ತಿ, MV ವೇದಮೂರ್ತಿ has appeared. ಅದು ಬರೀ ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರೀತಾರಲ್ಲ. Amended cost title, non-filing of acknowledgement for served copies and respondent. Response consider. Yeah, received the copies?
I'm responding 1 to 3, my lord. And this is a case of death, my lord. Claimants or
no, office subsection is non-serving of copies on the respondents ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು proposed respondent ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇನು ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ಡ್, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಿಮಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, it's a death case, my lord. They deposited 15 lakhs, my lord.
You have moved the matter?
No, yes, my lord.
Who has moved the matter?
We have moved the matter, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ, ತಾಯಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್
5, 6 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಒಬ್ಬರದು. 5 ಒಂದಿದೆ. 6 is pending ಅಂತ. IA2 of 2023, what is IA2 of 2023? That is
Including
also pending ಅಂತ. 2 of 23. ಯಾರು? Who has filed? Abhishek Marla.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, my
Who
lords.
represents them?
Yes, my lords.
Appellant.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ my lords. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
You represent. You are Abhishek Marla.
ಮೈ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ what is this? Office objection ಏನಿಲ್ಲ for a hearing ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಒಂದು
Proposed R5 pending ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Whom do you want to implead? ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬೆಳ್ಳಂದೂರ್ and ಮುರಳೀಧರ್ MS. ಇದರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಾ? 5 and 6. 5 ಗೆ ಅದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 5 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ನಂಬರ್ 1 of 2025. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? This is respondent propose. ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಹೂ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಂಗಮ್ಮ ಅನ್ನೋರು ವೇದಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅವರೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಹರ್.
He is not represented, madam. Last time also was not.
That is also pending. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅದ್ರದ್ದೇ ನೋ ಸಚ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. R6.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದ್ರೇನು ಅವ್ರದೇ ನೋ ಸಚ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ R5 ಅಂತ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನ R5 ಅಂದ್ರೆ there is duplication. R5 ಅಂತ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ
Advocate ಎಷ್ಟು miss ಆಗಿದೆ. That is what is not being represented.
But that application is allowed or no? It is also pending.
Yes, my lords.
ಯಾರು ವೇದಮೂರ್ತಿ ಫಾರ್ R5 ಅಂತ ಅದೇ ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು he wants to include as 5 and 6. Another person which application is earlier? K1 2000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರ ನಂಬರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. The one who has come as R. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು 23 ಇದೆ. First application is of the year 23. ಇದ್ರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತಾ? IA1 of 2023 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರೋ? 5 ನಿಂಗಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಂಗಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ವೇದಮೂರ್ತಿ ಫಾರ್ ವೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್? ದಿಸ್ herself has come before the court. No, there are some other office objections also. Issue notice to respond of 6.
Melody, in this case, Melody,
2023 is filed by the appellants in the year 2023 to implead proposed respondent. Two other response as respond number 2, 4 and 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
Whereas in 2025, one Ningama has filed IA2 of 2025, 1 of 2025 to implead her as respond number 5. Thus, there would be duplication of the rank of respond number 5. Counsel for applicant in IA1 of 2025 shall correct the rank of proposed respondent in the application. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ 6. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ನಿಂಗಮ್ಮ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಹೆಸರು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಂಗಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮವರು. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು? Their proposed respondents were Pratham Motors and Muralidhar ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಆಫೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There is no respond number 5 on record as on today. Therefore, registry shall delete the service status of that is incorrect. ಏನು ಇದು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? IML notice ಯಾವಾಗಾಗಿತ್ತು? When notice of IA 2023 was issued? 2023 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ರಿ. No representation for impleading it. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರಬೇಕು. 21 to 2023.
Issue notice on
1 to 21 to. No representation for impeding applicants. Record show that name of the classified wrongly spelled in the process. Registration rectified. Notice of item deferred. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮೊದಲೇ ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಯಾಕೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Response 1 to 3 have appeared. One of the to impede another party. Response 1 to 3 have filed. To avoid further delay, the matter is issued emergency notice. ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 2023 ಏನೋ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು ಅವ್ರ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಅವ್ರ 6 ಅದೇ ಒಂದ್ ಬರೀ ಇದು ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ಮೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಬರೀ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರಿ ನೋಟ್ ಸರಿ. There is no report of service of notice of IA2 of 2023 and the proposed response 5 and 6. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಅದು ಹೋಗಿ ಏನು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂವರೆಗೂ. ಒಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಬರೀ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪುಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 5 ಏನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. 5 ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
5 ಅದೇ ಅದು ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ಮೋಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ಸಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 6
ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಡ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 6 ಮುರಳೀಧರ್ MS.
ಮುರಳೀಧರ್ MS ಅದೇ ಇದು ನೋ ಸಚ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಂತ.
ನೋ ಸಚ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. If needful is done, issue notice of IA2 of 2023 to proposed response 5 and 6 in the said application. Okay. List on.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, 46,38,950 was awarded, my lord. As a stay was granted subject to deposit of 15 lakhs, my lord. Kindly it may be ordered for withdrawal of that amount, my lord.
Application is filed.
No, before tribunal will file the application, my lord. Subject.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಫೈಲ್.
List on.
15/7. Still number 15 Pavan Chandra Shetty.
For the appellants, my lordships. My lordships,
There is some mistake in that. Yes. 5510.
short
For R1
2 days, my lordships.
At request 1 week time is granted to the next.
Still number 16 Siddharth B. Uchandi. Do first time.
Steps have been taken.
Black hospital applicant submits that needful is done. Registry shall verify and if found correct, issue notice to respond number 1 and 2. List down.
15/7.
15/7.
Great.
Still number 17 Sunil S.
Petition in this matter filed a memo seeking withdrawal of this petition.
Why? Not interested in ಹೇಳಿದರೆ but
It's a family dispute.
correct.
Divorce petition was filed by the respondent before the family court.
She is aware of the implications of the same.
She is aware
Even
of
her 24 application is rejected.
She is aware of it. She is aware of it. She does not want to contest. In fact, the prayer was for setting aside of the order passed by the family court,
Correct.
where divorce was granted. Now she does not want to pursue the
They have
petition.
children? ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
What had happened before the family court?
Whether she has remarried?
She has not given me that information. Maybe she is considering it. That is why she does not want to pursue this. She said she does not want to. She's in her early 30s or mid 30s.
ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ರಿ ನೀವು? Tomorrow they may come and blame you.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Appellant signature is taken in the memo.
Appellant? Okay. Appellant?
And
Advocate for appellant.
correct.
Recording the memo filed by the appellant and her advocate for dismissal of the appeal. Withdrawal for the dismissal for withdrawal of the appeal, appeal is dismissed as withdrawal.
Much.
Still number 18 Chandraya Ajay Kumar.
Appellant and the respondents have settled the matter out of court. On the last occasion, an inappropriate provision of law was invoked and application was filed. And in addition to that, now the appellant has accepted and agreed to meet all the educational expenditure of the child here in future. In case respondent meets the educational expenditure, that you will repay the same to her. It is mentioned in paragraph number 5 of the compromise.
ಮಗುಗೂ ಏನು
And today he has agreed to pay 6 lakh rupees by way of DD.
Para 5 it has been effective. Para 5 of the compromise. Change ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇದ್ದದ್ದನ್ನೇ?
ಹೊಸದ
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ.
Yes ma'am.
Joint affidavit.
770. Joint affidavit ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Joint affidavit is also filed, madam. A fresh, formerly application filed was not inappropriate. As such, a fresh application I have moved.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
This is the first application.
13/5/2005. Searching.
Future.
Even it is in para 4 also, it's there ma'am. ನಿಮ್ನ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು.
What is the age of the child now?
Child is now 11 years. Now he is studying in 4th standard.
9 years.
9.
ಒಬ್ರು 9 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ, ಒಬ್ರು 11 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಮಗು ವಯಸ್ಸು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ನೀವು.
ಏನು ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ವಾಟ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್? ಟೀಚರ್ ಅಂತೇನ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್. ಏನು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್? ಬಿಕಾಮ್. ಏನು BEd ಇರ್ಲಾರ್ದೆ BEd ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾವುದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್?
They will allow ma'am.
Play school. Both of them are from which place? ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವರೇನ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? ಹೊಸಕೋಟೆ.
Now she is residing.
ಏನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Office
signature ಏನೋ ಇದಾಗ್ತದೆ.
Component number 2 signature differs from that of the ವಕಾಲತ್ filed.
Maybe slight
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದೆ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದನ್ನು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂಟಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Respondent submits that appellant, respondent and counsel for both parties are present before the court. Counsel for respondent submits that respondent has executed section 13B petition in his presence. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ. In your presence.
Yes.
The copy of ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್
ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾನು. ಮುಂಚೆ ಕಾಪಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮುಂಚೆ ಅದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes ma'am. He identifies. He said both counsel identify the respective parties. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Will furnish my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Will furnish my lord. Will furnish.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನಮಗೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗೋಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. The Aadhaar card of the respondent is produced produced. The same is returned on retaining the xerox copy of the same. ಎರಡು ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ತೆಗೆದು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
ಶ್ವೇತಾ ಚಂದ್ರಮ್ಮ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಶ್ವೇತಾ ಸಿ ಚಂದ್ರು ಕೆ. President of Lavanya Singh Hoske. Therefore, office subsection and the compromise on even IA ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಏನಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? On petition and dispute 13B is overruled. Both parties heard the parties on the petition under section 13B of Hindu Marriage Act. Both parties admit the execution of the said application and voluntary execution of the said application and the terms of the same. ನೀವು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೀವು ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಗೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಎಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರ ತಮ್ಮ
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮಗುನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರಾ? The terms of the compromise petition, sorry, 13B ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ. 13B application read as follows. Next satisfied that 13B ಅಂದಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು they should give separately for how many years? Marriage was in
2014 marriage.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Child born on 2015.
When living separately
since 2020
2020.
18
2020 it is stated in paragraph number 1 of
para 1 ನಲ್ಲಿ 26/8/2020.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ. They lived happily till 2018. Thereafter, respondent was not at all cooperative with the petitioner. ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ. Stayed in her parental house. So 2019 onwards, they are living separately.
Yes, ma'am.
Both parties admit that since 2019, they are living separately, and their son alva,
Son.
with the respondent. ಎಷ್ಟು 6 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
6 lakhs, yes, ma'am.
Respondent admits that ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಏನದು ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
DD.
ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, she has received.
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. Respondent admits that she has received a demand draft for 6 lakhs as stated in para 4 of the application. Okay. 4 of the application. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು. The appellant ಮಗುದ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಜುಕೇಶನಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ admits that he has agreed to bear the educational expense of the child till he attains majority. ಅದು ಮುಂದೆನೂ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ 18 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ.
Hardly some the year in future, that is the reason I mentioned.
Pay the same amount.
In para 4 it is.
Para 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6
Para
lakhs
4
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
majority ಇದೆ. Para 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
You would pay all the educational expense
Para
child
5
in
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
future. In still attains majority ಅಂತ ಬೇಡ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ಎರಡೆರಡು ತರ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ till he attains majority ಅಂತ ಬರೀತೀರಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ in future ಅಂತ ಬರೀತೀರಾ. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, meet the expenditure of the child care in future in case it is responding.
para 4 ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ I will remove it.
Para 4
application ಮುಗ್ದಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
majority ಬಂದಾಗ
We'll remove that till the majority and ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ವೈಟ್ ನ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ? ಎಸ್, ಮುಂದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಗು ಒಂದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಸಿ ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಟಿಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಿಲ್ in future till he settles in his life. Satisfied that the parties have been, the parties have not been able to live together and marriage is not workable. Therefore, it's a fit case to grant decree of divorce by mutual consent as stated in the application. Appeal deserves to be allowed. Accordingly, hence the following order. The appeal is allowed. Impugned judgment and decree in MC number 328 of 2023 passed by the Principal Senior Civil Judge, Bangalore, Rural District, Bangalore, is hereby set aside. The marriage of the petitioner and respondent solemnized on 15/8/2014 at Nandashri. Appeal is allowed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Sorry, the petition in MC number 328 of 2023 is allowed in terms of the petition under section 13(b), 13(b) filed by the parties. The marriage of the petitioner and the respondent solemnized on 15/8/2014 at Nandashri Kalyana Mandapa, Gatti Gabbe, Hoskote, Bangalore is hereby dissolved. Draw decree accordingly. Sign ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು till ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಇನ್ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಒಂದು till he attains maturity, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು in future ಅಂತ.
It is by oversight it might have been happened, not intentional.
Seal number 19, Dhananjay Kumar.
Sir, Aadhaar card.
That's for the appellant, my lords. My lords, so we have filed a memo for withdrawal of the appeal, my lords. May be permitted, my lords.
What is the decree first? Dissolution of marriage. By the decree, the marriage is resolved. You will delay it, no? ಕೆಳಗಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ. Right. Your challenge was only for permanent alimony.
My lords.
Earlier in this appeal, challenge was only for the permanent alimony.
Yes, my lords. 4 lakhs.
Judgment and decree dated so and so set aside. Pass through, grant such other ಇಲ್ಲ entire decree challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The memo is filed along with the copy of order sheet in execution number 45 of 2020. And I'm sorry, memo is filed seeking withdrawal of the appeal along with the copies of the order sheet in execution number 45 of 2020 on the file of Principal Senior Civil Judge and JMFC Gubbi. And memo filed in the said case by the petitioner therein. The appellant seeks to withdraw the appeal on the ground that the matter is settled between the parties in execution number 45 of 2020. Recording the memo, delay condone agillanalla. The appeal is dismissed as withdrawn pending the IS to dispose of.
Seal number 20, Veeralingappa SD, Veena Kumari M.
Karnataka mediation. All parties are there.
Parties are not present today, my lord, but their signatures were taken on the last date. Report had not yet come. The report had not yet come. But
Report
the
has
court-
come now.
Now it has come. It may be accepted and the matter closed.
All ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, we have to hear them. Parties
The
have to appear.
signatures were already taken on the last date and they made their submissions also. But
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ await mediation photo. No, you keep the parties present.
Give me shared data.
Living together is no issue.
to keep present next week.
Parties unconditionally withdraw the allegations made against each other and consequently all.
Living together.
Appellant.
That is a happy resolution.
Exactly.
Living together.
No, Your Honor. She is separating last 2 months back, Your Honor.
Is to set aside
Again.
judgment
Again.
instances and orders passed in simulation. Parties will appear before the court for passing the orders in terms of the settlement of agreement ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Both parties have agreed that to come and to rejoin of the matrimonial home. After 2 months, she separated the last 2 months back, Your Honor.
Resolved the disputes and have been living together.
So
Now presently they are not living together.
next week I'll present it.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ parties have agreed in the petition that they will appear before the court. How can we dispense with them?
No, they had appeared, they have signed also.
Yes,
my
placed,
That's
registered.
why the signature was taken.
One submission, everything.
Creation.
Both parties
Report submitted by-
have been, everything is agreed. After 2 months, she has separated the last 2 months back, because of
Mediation.
the respondent has in every day to torture of the appellant.
Though in the report of the mediation center, it is stated that the parties are living together. Learned counsel for the appellant submits that after living together for 2 months, they have fallen out.
Yes, sir. 2-3 months back.
It seeks time to keep the appellant present. Both parties shall be present before the court on date.
Next week.
Next week.
12/6. Seal number
12 ಬೇಡ ಸರ್. ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಳುವಾಗ್ಲು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
16/6.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Yes.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. 16/6.
16/6.
16/6. Keep the parties present.
Seal number 21. FS Tapali, Jagdish H.T.
Respondent 1 to 3 months.
50% award amount deposit.
Amount deposit Madeline.
Deposit
There is
money.
an order my lord, to deposit before this court. For some time may be granted. my lord.
This is from which place?
From Bangalore only.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
TMTC.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಬ್ರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರವರು ತಾನೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೇರೆ sometimes ತುಮಕೂರು, ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. So it is subject to deposit anyway.
Subject to deposit.
You can execute the award. ಈಗ ಸರ್ವಿಸು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ದೇ ಹಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ದೇ ವಕಾಲತ್ ನೋಡ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, R3 ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಹೌದು, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ is only regarding non deposit.
ನಾನ್ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್ H.T. ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ he has filed the ವಕಾಲತ್ ನೋಟ್ on behalf of claimants.
Since Shri Jagdish H.T. has appeared for response 1 to 3, the office subsection regarding payment of process fee does not survive and disposed of accordingly. Okay. Appellant's counsel seeks time to produce the proof of deposit of the amount.
Some time may be granted.
Application ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ.
Application.
List after 2 weeks.
Seal number 22. Kirish P. Baldare.
Process on 11/3/2025. Don't know the endorsement. I paid the process on 11/3/2025.
Return ಆಗಿದೆ, not served.
Not sir.
You take at request 2 weeks time is granted to begin.
Seal number 23. Chakkareddy. Insufficient.
Yes, I will take process.
Same at request 2 weeks time is granted to begin. ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು delay ಇದೆ. Expert decree. Why so much delay? 11:45 days.
That this is the mutual consent waivers, Madam.
Oh.
Filed by the both parties in regard to the maintenance in respect of minor children not mentioned in the both parties. But only that extent the mutual divorce petition was dismissed.
It was dismissed.
Yes,
I process could.
yes, I will give process.
Serve ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
By hand, Madam, she is working in Baptist Hospital. Also by hand summons, Madam, I will serve the copy.
Correct. If it was dismissed and when the petition was presented together, Why did they
petitioner
not-
is,
Why she did not join here to file the appeal?
yes, she did not file, madam. Husband has
Unagreeable,
filed.
it seems. Okay.
Husband has.
That request 2 weeks time is granted to the.
And issue and summons, madam.
And summons ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
She is working in Baptist Hospital in Bangalore.
ಸರಿ ಈಗ ಏನಂತ ಡೋರ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್
ಇನ್ಸಫಿಷಿಯಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್.
ಇನ್ಸಫಿಷಿಯಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಎರಡು.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಎರಡು ಕಡೆನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Yes, please.
Number 24, Ashok and Patil.
Are the claimants?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಓದಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು?
Be that as it may be, my lords, they have filed a, my lords,
ನೀವು ಓದಬಹುದಲ್ಲ.
appeal.
ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಫಾಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ಮಿ ಏನು ಕಾ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಕಾ ಇದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಸಚ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಂತ नाम का ना इस्लाम का ना देवी. She is who is that respondent?
My lord, they are the claimant. They have filed an appeal, my lords. It may be called along with that.
That becomes easy. Tell
Yes,
us the number.
2456 of 2025, my lords. I have passed on the number.
Is connected to MF number so and so. List both the matters together on
18/6.
Please.
Cell number 25, SV Hegde.
R5 dispensation ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸರಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. Your liability is not under dispute.
But it's only the negligence and quantum.
Appellant's counsel has filed memo for dispensation of notice to respond number 5. Registered owner ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
The owner of the operating vehicle ಅಥವಾ insured ಅಂತ. Insured on the ground that the appellant's liability under the contract of insurance is not under dispute. Therefore, notice to respond number 5 is dispensed with as paid for. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Cell number 25, SV Hegde Mulkund.
For the appellant, my lord.
R1 to 4 ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
Service ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Awaiting service.
List on date. Then longer. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 25/2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
We'll do the needful, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 25.2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. At request 2 weeks time is granted to do needful. List on service. List on date ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕನ್ನ. 24/6.
Much obliged.
Cell number 26, Kapil Dikshit.
Approaching the respondent to settlement not connected with the payment of the process which was unsuccessful, my lord. We're paying the process now, my lord. On the liberty may be granted to us as there is a trial court case on page 6 that is cited by the vide in Miscellaneous. Could we also serve the copy directly to the opposite party, my lord, on 10?
Where is the proof of that?
My lord, we're yet to file. We're paying the process now, my lord.
No. You said she has filed a case in Sindhanur. Where is the proof of that?
Lord, it's not there in this. It's not
So
in this.
you pay the process now to the given address. At request 2 weeks time is granted to the needful.
Cell number 27,
For appellant.
Ravish Benny.
ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
19/6.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
14/7. Cell number 27, Ravish Benny.
For appellant, please. No, await notice ಅಂತಿದೆ ಬರಲಿ. I have pay, I will, date time you will grant it, please.
ನಾನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೋ.
1 day, please. Tomorrow I will file it immediately without fail.
At request 1 week time is granted to comply the office objection. List on. ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ await ಅಂತಿದೆ next month.
1/7.
Please.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್.
Cell number 28, Bhanu Prakash HV, VC Shivannegowda, Farrar to.
R1 dispensation ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. They are not disputed the liability in their appeal. Mother is Respond number 1. What is the name of mother? 5% ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ apportionment. But only mother has filed. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಮಾದಯ್ಯ 3 ಜನ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. I think it's ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮಾಧವಯ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲ consider the applicant submits memo for dispensation of notice to respondent number 1, registered owner ಅವರು contest ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ. The records show that respondent number 1 had not contested the matter before the tribunal. ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟೆಡ್ ದಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್.
Already deposited. Respondent number 3 shall indemnify ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Under the impugned award, the liability to pay compensation is fastened against. ಇಲ್ಲಿ respondent number 2 ನವರು
ಹೌದು.
The insurer. Therefore, notice to respondent number 1 is dispensed with as paid for. ಯಾವುದು connected matter?
3451 of 20.
Submitted that this matter is connected to MFA number so and so.
ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ LCR
Matters ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
8 days.
8 days ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆರಡು ಬಂದಾಗ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಹೌದು. ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ LCR
19/6.
Hearing on IS, seal number 29, Mohan KN. Mohan KN. Krishna. 176 days. Case of death. There are 2 minors. Somashekar. Oh, it was filed by the injured and subsequently died. But after the matter was heard, ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಇಂಜುರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅಂತ challenges on that count only. What was the date of accident and date of death? Date of accident 27/9/2015. When he died? 2018 ಗಿಂತ 2017 ಗಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್. Age occupation injury. Claimant died on 3/12/2017 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Respondent number 3 fairly concedes for condonation of delay. Further, appellants 4 and 5 are the minors. Considering the foresaid circumstances and the explanation for delay. Delay of 176 days in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice. I1 of 18 is disposed of accordingly. Records
16 matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಂಜುರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ರಿಸೀವ್ 7382 ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ because he died after a long time.
ಅಮ್ಯುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು 1 ಲಕ್ಷ
ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ TCRs, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಸಿಪ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ TCRs. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Seal number 30.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಆಯ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳೋದು 17.
Seal number 30, Raghavendra HS.
802 days delay.
They have not served the copy, bringing LRs and others.
You represent? Government ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ, R2 and 3 are government.
This.
Setting aside the abatement, IA copies are not served on you.
Please, please.
No representation for the appellant. Appellant or appellants? More than appellant. Learned counsel for the learned GA submits that copies of IA number 1 to 3. Office subsection ಏನು raise ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ sir ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Verify.
ಯಾವುದು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ copies of IA number 1 to 3 of 2024 are not served on him. Appellant's counsel shall serve the copies on him. List after 2 weeks.
Cell number 31, A. Venkatesh, Yash Shardamba, Sandhya D.
Yes. IA number 1 of 2023 for withdrawal. Amended appeal memo. Amended appeal memo ಇಬ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಎರಡು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Amendment ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ sir.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
I'll carry out the
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
amendment, my lord. Sir, we
ಇಬ್ರು ನೀವು ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ನೀವು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಇನ್ ಬೋತ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲೌಡ್ correct now the application is allowed.
Yes, ma'am. Application.
You have to amend the appeal memo yourself and the other appellant Shardamba ibru appeal amendment. One appeal is by the insurer innond kodi
One to liability, one to contract.
who has filed this withdrawal
Petition I have filed.
withdrawal application yaru hakidare
On behalf of the claimants who are the appellants in the connected appeal, this application is filed.
Jayalakshmi. So, a connected bilaterally, there are only 2 appellants.
ಒಬ್ರು ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ರು 3 claimants were there. After disposal of the claim petition, one of the
Who died?
claimants
Who died?
And his mother came.
Who died? There were 3 claimants. Out of them, who died?
Varadaraj.
Claimant number 2.
Father of the deceased died.
Oh.
His parents filed applications to command the court.
They are permitted to come.
Mother they are allowed.
Now the application is filed by whom?
By the mother of the Varadaraj. Varadaraj.
Yes, what do you say for that? What do you say for release of the amount?
Liability is first aid.
And
Involvement of the legal.
involvement of the vehicle is disputed. FIR was not registered against the vehicle.
Unknown vehicle.
Unknown vehicle ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Then you comply, it will call for the records. Records ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆನೇ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಲ್ವಾ records ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನು withdrawal of amount objections are filed. In both cases, appellant's counsel seek time to submit to amend the appealment and submit the amended appealment. The same shall be done. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಅವ್ರ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಾವು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಅವ್ರ ಹೇಗೆ ತಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ವಿದಿನ್ 10 days. ಓಕೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 10 days ಅದು
20th, 26. Cell number 32, Jai Shri Krishnamurthy.
20th June because application 21st. 22nd is Sunday.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿತೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ಹಂಗಿರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ
20th Saturday then on that day we can
23/6.
23/6.
Office objections compliant.
Office non-filing of amended. Recalling order model 16. What was the compliance, office objection? Comply ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Appearance same as before. Scrutiny note, office objections are complied. Same as before ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ. As per the register is not, office objections are complied. Yes, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ orders are number 1 of 2 recalling 23. ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡೋಣ. ಯಾರ್ ದೇರ್? ಇದು ನಾವೇ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ and later that counsel did not appear, though he has filed application for recalling. We'll recall the ಯಾರಿದ್ರು ಮೊದಲು? ಯಾರು? ಶಂಕರಮೂರ್ತಿ SK. ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ತಾರ? ಶಂಕರಮೂರ್ತಿ SK and ಯೋಗಲಿಂಗಣ್ಣ. ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Accepting the explanation for the lapses, the order dated 1/6/2023 dismissing the appeal for non-compliance is hereby recalled and appeal is restored to the file. IA 1 of 2023 is disposed of accordingly. Shri Sanmati, EI Sanmati, Lord Standing Counsel for Respondent is requested to accept notice for the said respondent. ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಾಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ನೋಡಿ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಬಟ್ಟು ಕೂಡ ಕಾಪಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ ಅವರು? Since the matter is being conducted by the legal service committee's counsel. ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಷಿನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರ? ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡಾದ್ರೆ ಅಪೆಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಶಾಲ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಆನ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಬಹುಶಃ ಬರೀ ಕ್ವಾಂಟಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. This is 3,50,000 is awarded with 7%. Liabilities against respondent number 2, they have not preferred appeal. You can seek dispensation of notice to the first respondent. On the counsel for the appearance service, memo for dispensation of notice to respondent number 1. Under the impugned award, the liability to pay compensation is fastened against respondent number 2. Therefore, notice to respondent number 1 is dispensed with as paid for. Delay no ide annu. Delay in filing the appeal 1 of 2022. 18 days delay ಇದೆ ಕಂಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. Orders and 1 of 2022. Heard accepting the explanation for the delay because he was injured. Delay of 18 days in filing the appeal is condoned in the interest of justice. IA 1 of 2022 is disposed of accordingly. Records call for ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 40,000 pain and suffering, medical expense 2,73,000, attendance charge 6,000, conveyance charge 20,000, diet etc 5,000, loss of amenities 5,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? As requested by response counsel for respondent to matter is referred to Lok Adalat.
Cell number 33, EI Sanmati, Jagdish for R1 and R2.
Major sense of the claimants.
Loss of estate ಆದ್ರೂ ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರ
They have filed application but they have not appeared. For withdrawal ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 50% release ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದನ್ನ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ. See, even if dependency is not there. ಮನೆ ಒಳಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. If they are living separately, if they are living together ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೀಗೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 50% ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
60%.
ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ 10 lakh. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಯಾರು
ಎನ್.ಆರ್. ರಂಗೇಗೌಡ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾವಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಬೈ ಎನ್.ಆರ್. ರಂಗೇಗೌಡ.
ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ
ರಂಗೇಗೌಡರು ಹೋಗಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಈಗ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ರಾಂಗ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ದಟ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ HT appears for respondent number 1 and 2, but his name is not spelled correctly in the cause list. Raised shall correct the same and list all dated.
10-6. Bill number 34. Bill number 34, Neeraja Karanth, Mushtaq Ahmed.
Substituted service for R2. R7, sorry. Who is R7? Owner of the vehicle. R7. Javed. He was respondent number. He was respondent number 3 before the trial court. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ mention 3. He is the owner of the car. Owner of the car. IA number ಎಷ್ಟು?
2 of 25.
ಏನು liabilities against whom under the award? Petitioners are entitled to so and so. Respondent number 1 to 3 have to deposit the award amount within 2 months. So 1 to 3. Number 1 to 3. Manager Mahindra Finance Service. You represent Mahindra. Oh, you want the notice to be served on him also? In ಯಾವ ground ಮೇಲೆ dispute challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? When your defense before the tribunal had disputed the liability. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Orders on number 2 of 25. The above application is filed by the appellant seeking service of notice to respondent number 7 by paper publication.
As of the date of accident, you are not the owner ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Heard the appellant's counsel and there is a record satisfied that service of notice on respondent number 7 in the ordinary course is not probable in the near future. Therefore, appellant is permitted to take notice to respondent number 7 by publication in Udayavani Kannada daily newspaper Davanagere edition as paid for. Notice shall be published on or before
26/6,
notifying the hearing date as
10/7.
10/7. list on
10/7.
ಬೇಡ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಓಕೆ 10/7 ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ 10/7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ಡ್ ಸರಿ the application is disposed of accordingly. Generate. ನೋಡಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊ yes we'll take up the other matters in the afternoon.
ಇವರೇ ಫೋನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ ನಾವು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಿಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಫೋನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಲೇಬಾರ್ದು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಶುಡ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇರಿ ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ 44 ಅದು ಸರ್ ಅದು ಅಜ್ಜನ ಇದೆ 11/6ಗೆ ಅದೇ ಅದು 14% ಇರೋದಲ್ವಾ ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು 8 ಇರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಬಿಡು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
Court officer? Court officer? Court officer?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್
ಮೇಡಮ್ 66 ಇದೆಯಾ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ
ಯಾವುದು
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 66
ಇದೆ
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ HCGP ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ HCGP ನಿಂಗೆ HCGPಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು 2:30ಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ 2:30ಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು
Hello? Hello?
ಹಲೋ
ಹಲೋ
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೌಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾಂ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ.
Hello, court officer. Hello, court officer. Hello, court officer. Hello, court officer.
Hello, court officer. Court officer.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಲಂಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Okay, okay, okay.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಹಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ದೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ ಸರ್ 230 ಅದೇ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಹಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಹಾ
MFA ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
ಹಾ ಹಾ ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ದೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಹೌದು
230ಗೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನೆ ಇದು.
ಹಾ
ಯಾವುದು? ಹ್ಞೂ ಅದು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಅರ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗು ಅದು ಟೈಪೋಗ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದಂತೂ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಐತಿ ಇವಾಗ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಿರುತ್ತೆ ఎక్కువ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನೇನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದು ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು. ಹೋಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಿರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ನಮ್ದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ. ಕೊಡು, ಕಳ್ಸೋ ಬುಕ್ ತೋರ್ಸು.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಇರಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಇರಲ್ಲ
26ರಿಂದನೇ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಹೋಗಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಸ್ಕೂಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೂಟ್ನಿ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗೇ ಇದು. ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ ಬುಕ್ ನಾವು 25 ಇಂದ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ 38 ಏನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವಣ್ಣ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಸೈನ್
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಲೆ ತಿಂತೀರ. ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿ, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದಾರಂತಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಸಿದ್ದು ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? SCGPಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಏನೋ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ? ಒಂದೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಇದು NGS ಕಮಲ್ ಅದೇ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತು ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಿರೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಟಿದಾರ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚು ಅವ್ರ ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರ ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡ ಆತ ಇನ್ನ ಅಧ್ವಾನ ಅದು ನಾವೇ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೇಡ ಅದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿನ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬೇಡ ಅದನ್ನು ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ 84028 ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದೊಂಚೂರು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವನ್ ಬಂದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಡು ಅದು ಇದು ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಟ್ರೇಸ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬುಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ದ ವೇ ಸರ್ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 1 hour ಅನ್ನೋದು ABK ಸರ್ ಅದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ NFA ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ 16/6 2175 ಆಫ್ 20
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Brother, sorry, bar had detained us there.
No, no problem, no
This
problem.
is Manvad Rao's welcome address. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. For further hearing, cell number 1, case Ponnappa, Sivadasam A. In this matter, hearing had not commenced, no?
No, my lords had applied
Mistake committed.
in the order sheet, my lords.
Order sheet. So will.
My lords might assign a date, my lords.
That's what last time you had filed an application for
My lords
early
had-
hearing. We fixed the date and said the application is disposed of.
Please.
But through some error, it has further hearing. So we say it is not released. It's an error. We'll correct it. That's all.
Yes, 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 yes.
On 1/4/2025, while passing the orders on I-1 of 2025, filed by, it was filed by you, appellant, no?
Yes, my lords.
Appellant's counsel. The court ordered to release the matter on 3/6/2025 for final hearing and disposed of the application accordingly. However, this portion is admitted even by the appellant's counsel, considered. However, by accidental error, the matter is, it is mentioned in the order sheet that the matter is listed for further hearing instead of final hearing. And therefore, the said mistake is corrected. This law counsel for the appellant submits that date you go before the concerned bench. They will. This is a alla namde alva igirodu.
This bench.
Okay. List on. List for final hearing on.
Any date this month.
Date and 2 weeks. Early hearing application they had filed, we had listed it on 10/6 already.
Grateful.
Yes, brother, you can resume your work.
Yes, thank you.
Bhakti.
Seal number 1, Dharwad bench ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
Court officer, the mic is muted.
Sir, in some
In
other
this, in this
case.
case, in this
Why?
case. But he was asked to comply with the directions issued by the 40 lakhs, out of which, my lords, a direction was issued to pay 20 lakhs. Then he appeared before this court. He said, my lords, thereafter he remained absent. Then, my lords, the bailable warrant as well as non-bailable warrant came to be issued against him. He was, my lords,
Did she skip on?
Who represent him?
my lords, Venkatesh Somreddy appears, and his bail application came to be allowed also, subject to, my lords, the condition he shall furnish surety, and, my lords, one personal bond as well as surety. He has not complied with that. That is why he is in judicial custody.
No, this punishment itself was 1 month or how much is this? Contempt of
6 months.
Hmm. Conviction before.
My lords, kindly see the undertaking given before this court and the directions issued by this honorable court.
Which date?
My lords, initially direction was, my lords may kindly see order dated 16/12/2024. 16/12/2024. Learned Advocate Mr. Akshay Kumar Jain, on behalf of Learned Advocate Venkatesh Somreddy for the respondent, states that within the time which the court may grant, the respondent shall comply with the directions of payment of alimony, at least the first installment as directed.
It's a matrimonial case.
That is on 7, my lords, 16. Now kindly see order dated 7/1/2025. 7/1, my lords. I will not read first 2 paragraphs. Kindly see in page 2. Even after lapse of 2 years, the accused husband has not complied with the above order. Hence, this court directs the accused husband to deposit 20 lakhs before this court within a period of 2 weeks from today, failing which contempt proceedings shall be initiated against the accused husband. Further considering so and so, this is the order. Now, kindly turn out to
Contempt proceedings.
my lords. That is maybe by. Kindly see, my lords. See the order dated, my lords, 4/2/2025, my lords. 4/2/2025. Second paragraph, my lords. Learned Counsel Akshay Kumar Jain, representing Learned Counsel Venkatesh Somreddy for the accused, filed an application under section so and so, so and so. Said application is appended with memorandum of facts filed by Learned Counsel so and so, stating that the accused has suffered major injury from dog bite and is under medication for which he has been advised rest for 2 weeks. Hence, the Learned Counsel has prayed for exemption of appearance of the accused. Though it is stated that the accused has suffered a dog bite, there is no medical. Then I'll skip 2 paragraphs. Last paragraph. However, the respondent accused shall be physically present before the court on the next date of hearing. If not, he will be imposed with the hefty costs. Consequently, issue process by way of bailable warrant against respondent so and so through the Commissioner of Police, Mangalore City, by executing a bond for a sum of rupees 2 lakhs. Then, my lords, kindly see the subsequent order, my lords, which is dated 18/2/2025. I will not read first paragraph, second paragraph. However, in the given peculiar facts and circumstances of the case, if it is deemed appropriate to reissue bailable warrant against the respondent accused and be directed to execute bailable warrant for a sum of rupees 2 lakhs before the Commissioner of Police, Mangalore City, on or before so and so. However, since the issue is between husband and wife, which is filed seeking modification of the order passed by coordinate bench, it is ordered accordingly. Hence, it is deemed appropriate to issue non-bailable warrant against respondent accused through Commissioner of Police, Mangalore City, and also through Superintendent of Police, Dakshina Kannada, Mangalore. And if the process is not executed properly, the same would be viewed seriously. Now, thereafter, my lords,
The bailable warrant was not executed.
not executed. That is why, my lords, this order came to be passed. Now, subsequently, I'll not read, my lords, the order dated.
First part, bailable warrant.
Yes.
Second part, non-bailable.
Non-bailable. Both are issued, my lords. 6/3 order may be seen, my lords. 6/3. Then, my lords, the PSI, my lords, said he needs some more time. Subsequently, may I request, my lords, to kindly see the order dated 17/3/2025, my lords. He was arrested in Delhi. And his bail application came to be allowed. May I read, take my lords to page 3 of order dated my lord 17-3. 17-3, my lords.
Page 3.
17-3, order dated 17-3. Lords, third page, my lords. There, my lords, section 478, my lords, got it, my lords.
Yes.
Section 478 of BNSS equivalent to section 436 of CRPC, though is bailable in nature, the respondent cannot be granted bail without imposing suitable condition. Keeping in view the submission of learned senior counsel, the application filed under section 478 of BNSS equivalent to so and so is allowed. However, subject to the condition that the respondent accused shall execute personal bond for a sum of rupees 5 lakhs with a like sum surety to the satisfaction of the registrar, Judicial High Court of Karnataka. The accused respondent shall also deposit a sum of rupees 20 lakhs forthwith to be payable to the complainant so and so. Further, the remaining amount of rupees so and so shall be paid to the complainant so and so on or before 28/3/2025. Subject to the aforesaid conditions, bail is granted to the respondent accused. He has not complied with this order. In the given peculiar facts and circumstances of the matter, soon after compliance of the stipulated conditions.
17-3 is in judicial custody.
From 15-3 he was arrested and produced before the registrar, and my lords, from 17-3 he is in judicial custody. Now look at the conduct of my lords, the accused here. I have produced the documents to show that my lords, he owns vehicles and he has got undivided right over the property which is standing in the name of his father. Still, my lords, he is not ready to comply with the order passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court. And that order has attained finality.
No, whether this order is not on consent.
No, on merits.
Then the execution lies.
My lords, but conditional order came to be passed with the time-bound manner. He was asked to comply with the order, my lords, in a time-bound manner. Page 23 of my lords, the out of the said amount of
ultimate
out of
divorce was
granted and I am left with no income.
It was filed by wife.
Yes. Now kindly see the
MFS of husband is dismissed.
Yes. Kindly see the direction, my lords, which is available at page 23 of the main petition. Page 23.
One why two appeals? Now, why two petitions were there? Petition was filed by whom? No, not appeal you are asking. Petition before the trial court.
No, petition before the trial court only one petition was there.
Petition was filed by husband.
Yes.
Seeking divorce.
Yes.
That was granted.
Yes.
But alimony was not granted.
Alimony was ordered. As against that, he preferred.
He was not ordered or ordered?
Ordered. As against that, he preferred the appeal. And as against my lords.
How much was ordered by the trial court? 20 lakhs.
And for enhancement, I have preferred the appeal.
That is enhanced by this court.
By this court to 40 lakhs. With a specific direction that my lords, a sum of rupees 10 lakhs shall be paid by the respondent to the appellant within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this judgment. And the remaining amount of rupees 30 lakhs shall be paid in 2 equal installments within a period of 1 year thereafter.
So appeal against this judgment is dismissed. No?
Please.
Appeal against no appeal is preferred.
No. This has attained finality.
No appeal is preferred.
No SLP is filed, my lord. So that is the instructions I have. And even my lords, after filing the contempt proceedings,
I have filed execution petition.
I have filed execution petition. There also he did not appear. Lords, then since direction was issued by this court.
He has properties. Why did you not seek the attachment and
Lords,
sale?
Lords, no objections are filed.
Considering his capability, everything 40 lakhs is ordered. Now that has attained finality. Whatever. See now, Unless that judgment is set aside, you cannot say that this was not considered, that was not considered. No. So the thing is execution.
After giving ample opportunity, I'm sorry, my lords.
How's that?
After giving ample opportunities, my lords.
Because you show us the execution lies, no, in such cases, how contempt, yeah, if that is the case in all cases,
No, my lords,
they come in
now
contempt.
this court has opined that, my lord, similar contention was,
There is any
my lord, similar contention was taken up by them. Then this honorable court observed that, my lord, since a time-bound direction is issued,
But most of the, now in this specific performance suits, etc., there will be time
my
bound
lords,
directions
now
only.
kindly see, my lords, this order,
All those becomes.
my lords, in spite of specific directions by this honorable court in this contempt proceedings, forget about, my lords.
What she is also going to earn by this.
No, my lords, I am not.
Now keeping him in custody, it amounts to sentencing
My
him
lords,
before.
this court has enlarged him on bail. It is because of his fault.
We have a great.
No, my lords, he has not sought for recalling that order as well. Now, my lords, yes.
Don't submit before us now as a rival advocate.
No, my lords.
No, as a courts officer, we are getting a doubt. How is that these are the executable decrees, you can execute this, and one, how the contempt can be maintained. The secondly, he is in custody even before the charge is framed.
My lords,
Without
insofar
trial,
as,
he is being
insofar as,
convicted
my
and
lords,
sentenced.
insofar as that
You can seek the attachment of the properties, whatever it is, you can do that. You know, even your client, Mr. Counsel.
No, my lords. Initially,
we are keeping day in and day out, seeing day in and day out, that in such cases, soon after the proceedings start, or anticipation of the proceedings, they alienate the properties to somebody, or acquire the property in the names of somebody. What is he going to earn by this? Now this judgment has become final. And not only wife, there are children also.
no, one son is with him, one son is with me. Lords, one son is with me, one son is with him.
How old are they?
My lords, one is pursuing, my lords, his IIT, my lords, in Mumbai.
Our heads are ahead.
He has given all the money for this education.
What is the other son doing?
The other son now, my lords, is the second PUC.
Second PUC.
Now second PUC, he is studying, he is with me. I have to give, my lords, education to my second son.
This judgment is set aside, execution. Shows. See, Supreme Court also time and again tells that even in the bail applications, onerous conditions should not be.
My lords, that is
Correct, but what have you done? You have not done anything on that.
It is application.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ? ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ದ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, I'm absolutely, I'm agreeable for that, my lords. I have no, my lords, doubt about that. Now, my lords,
what she is going to get now
even
after this,
even that is why 23(1).
Maximum sentence of 6 months, even if on trial it be imposed.
He is already 3 months there inside. Without any.
Policy ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು meritful, but first to satisfy us, both of you have to show us how the decree in a civil suit or civil matter can be, for that a contempt can be filed. ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, where is Mr. Hegde?
There are judgments to say that executable decree is contempt general law unless it's willful disobedience.
Maybe willful is good.
Undertaking it trust.
ಇಲ್ಲ undertaking ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು judicial order. He has not undertaken.
Unless it is an undertaking.
ಅದು ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, he has undertaken before, my lords, this court. My lords,
This case.
16/12/2024.
Deposit ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ? He wants to undergo all 6 months.
That's the bottom line is, I am not ready to pay the maintenance as ordered by this court to the wife. This is his contention.
Actually, execution ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು
ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ.
have to pay the subsistence allowance. If in contempt proceedings he is to be arrested, ಮೆಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಜಿದ್ದಾಜಿದ್ದಿ ಎದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಿದ್ದಾಜಿದ್ದಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ನನಗೆ ಸರ್ವೈವಲ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಜೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನೀವು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪೇ ದ ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲವನ್ಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್
Unfortunately, there are 2 children. Then he should arrange at least some amount for that.
But he is taking care of both the children. He is taking care of both the children.
No, 40 lakhs is awarded. Is it for children also?
also, yes.
But had you taken that contention?
My lords,
My lords, in respect, at that point of time, the order was passed. The eldest son was with me. That submission is made and it is taken into
Rejected. No.
yes.
Unless and until this judgment is set aside, or at least you file an appeal and get some interim order, this operates against you. But we'll list it tomorrow, day after tomorrow. You show us. ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes.
ಯಾರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋರು, ವೆದರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಬಲ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ಡ್.
Lords, with great respect, my lords, when this matter was initially listed for admission,
appear ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನು he cannot do that. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಈ
my
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
lords, may I point out, my lords, when this matter was, my lords, when this matter was listed for admission, my lords, initially in the year 2023, lords, the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lords, headed by the then Chief Justice, appoint the same, my lords. How can you maintain, my lords, the contempt?
Complaint is
Kindly see order dated 26/7/2023, my lords. The first order opined, my lords, how this contempt proceedings is maintainable. And my lords, then when I have pointed out that
7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ತರದ್ದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
allala, oral, my lords, what transpired on that day, my lords, I am submitting. It is not recorded. But then, my lords, when I have pointed out that the condition.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೋರಿಸಿ, ನೀವು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ
Yes.
ನಾವು it can be maintained because we are that doubt is lingering
Yes.
in our mind.
Yes.
What do you say for this
Lords,
application?
I will file objections for this, my lords, because it is not because of my fault, my lords, he is languishing in jail. My lords, it is for his own fault. When he was asked to, my lords, give a surety of 2 lakhs before the commissioner, he did not choose to do that.
Why he undertook before this court? He was referring to some order where he has undertaken.
That time the submissions were made. He said that I will try to arrange that, but based upon that submission, the senior counsel had made submission. that
No.
the arranged funds.
Which date order is that?
16/12/2024, my lords.
16/12/20.
Headed by the then Chief Justice Division Bench, my lords, so he has submitted.
States that within the time which the court may grant, the response shall comply with the directions of payment of alimony, at least the first installment as directed.
Yes. First installment was rupees 10 lakhs.
That 10 lakhs is also not.
Not complied. Then this court said you paid 20 lakhs and submission was made, he will pay.
See, we are not saying 10 lakhs, at least you should pay at least 10 lakhs.
Don't arrange that, my lords. There's not any means of.
You show us, both of you show us about.
Please.
If that is a, see, what is the legal portion, we have to go by that.
My lords may post this matter on Monday, subject to my lord's convenience. I'll, in the meantime,
ನೀವು
I'll.
ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. You want to bypass that.
Lords, I am the last person to send him behind the bars. Lords, but unfortunately, my lords, in spite of specific undertaking given before this court, and this court has observed his conduct. He was the, my lords.
It was heard for hearing.
Yes, and after that only this court twice posted for framing of charges.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಹಿಯರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಾರ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾಡಿ the kindly see order dated 16/4/2025.
16/4/25.
Yes. There are 2 orders. One is, my lords, order dated
When we did that? Maybe someone's case ತರ ಆಗೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಅಂತ. Where do we find that regarding framing of charges they were heard?
My lords,
List the matter for framing
of charges against the respondent accused. How?
About this, whether this contempt proceedings lies or
Yeah.
not ಅನ್ನೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
One second.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ? He's being produced from central
From
prison here.
Central.
Karnataka. Respond accused. ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ವಾರಂಟ ಇದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರಮೇಶ್ DC, ARSI, Mahadev Swami D, HC 22016, 22016, and APC Vishwanath, APC Vishwanath, APC 17872. APC ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಆರ್ಮ್ಡ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್. CR ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ. CR South Adugodi, Bangalore Station. Produced the accused along with warrant ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Along with remand warrant. This petition is filed
May interrupt? ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಅಂತ 23/1/2025 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2025 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ observation has been made. Order dated 23/1/2025. Second page ಅಲ್ಲಿ last paragraph. Jayaprakash Rao B, accused is physically present before the court, though several opportunities are granted to the accused to make the payment. He has willfully disobeyed the order dated so and so passed by the coordinate bench of this court. Further, this court by order dated so and so directed the accused to deposit 20 lakhs before this court within the period of 2 weeks from that day. However, he has failed to comply even that order too. Hence, there is a prima facie material against the accused for framing of charges.
So this court's order.
Yes.
That. But contempt was initiated earlier to that.
So if it is a prima facie under section 12 then.
Lord, sir. I'm sorry, I could not follow me.
This you said, this observation is made on this 23/1/2020.
Yes,
what it says is previously some order was passed by this court.
Yes.
In this contempt petition that is not complied. Therefore, charge has to be framed under that becomes another contempt petition, not for the contempt of this MFA.
That is
the orders prima facie ಇದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹೇರಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
So far as that is concerned, my lords, my respectful submission is it is his own, my lords, conduct.
Non-compliance of the judgment in MFA number 73/73 of 2015, bracket FC, connected with MFA 6408 of 2015 FC for payment of permanent alimony of 40 lakhs. 40 lakhs. Stamp. The accused is arrested on which date?
15/3/2025.
15/3/2025. And since then he is in judicial custody. His arrest was on the ground that he has not complied. He is undertaking to deposit rupees 10 lakhs. The first installment mentioned in stated in the judgment in MFA number 73/73 of 2015. The said judgment is an executable, the said decree is an executable decree. Both counsel seek time to clarify whether contempt petition can be maintained for execution of a decree. In case of an executable decree, ನಿಮ್ಮ colleague ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ನಾವು.
My professional apologies, my lord, I was on my legs, please. Thank you.
ಈಗ ನಾವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Yes. No, both of you were requesting you to
I humbly beg to submit.
show us the legal position.
Already executed, execution proceeding is pending there.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದೀವಿ ಈಗ. Tell us some with the help of some authorities whether execution in executable decrees contempt can be initiated.
Let's, my respectful submission is
Up to 6 months into the, so already he has 3 months he has gone and onerous conditions have been put. 1 days for the voting. His application is on their form, it's under condition. Okay.
Lord counsel for the accused has submits application for ಈಗ ನಮಗೆ ಹೊಸ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ we have to unlearn the old provision and learn the new provisions. Under section 478(1) BNSS for grant of bail ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
If he punished with a simple imprisonment term which may extend up to 6 months.
Maximum.
Or with
Which may extend to 2000.
Provided accused may each charge or punishment awarded will be limited on apology being made on such.
Please.
Apology also generally courts.
Sentence is not compulsory. Even it's a case where there is no willful effort at all.
See, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆ ಇರುವಾಗ some mistake like see these official matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ but now there is an executable decree 40,000 and court has recorded that you had submitted, you will deposit 10 lakhs.
I don't want to make any.
Is he in a position to deposit at least part of that?
My lord, my submit was not, had it there been any such situation, my lord, you would not have been in custody for 3 months now, 3 months. Now, my lords, when there is an order, you deposit.
You do not know, you know or not. With our experience, we know that in these kinds of matrimonial cases, the hitch between the parties is so much. ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಒಳಗಿಟ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ if they go for execution in the civil case, they have to pay subsistence allowance even for his detention, right? ಅಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. You do not know what is the attitude.
Submit my lord, unless the honorable court comes to conclusion.
Yes, Mr. Rashekar, till this is clarified, we'll release him on some conditions.
Lord, sir.
This position is clarified.
Since he remained absent before this court, he was, my lords, asked to execute bond.
Application saying that
Now, my lords, ultimately.
He was arrested in Delhi, that is one concern.
And kindly seek, my lords, kindly, no, I am sorry.
First time warrant was not executed for him.
Yes.
He is available.
My lords,
I cannot comment upon the previous orders on court.
Not about the.
But I cannot even, my lords, say something is wrong to saying that you deposit on this day or else.
First it began.
I'm sorry.
That was how the orders were passed.
Non-bailable warrant was not executed.
That is the report. That is the report.
Stating that you are not deposited the amount. Deposit it on the next day. Or else bailable warrant.
He was not found there.
No, my lords, no, it was not for that reason, my lords. Bailable warrant issued on the ground that he did not pay the amount.
No.
All right. Now
Pay the amount on that day.
we'll ask him to appear in the next hearing date also because this has to wait. Whether he appears before us.
He will appear. He will definitely appear before the honorable court, my lords.
My lords.
He was in Delhi on that day.
May I make one request?
Fear of a person.
My lords may kindly, my lords may kindly see, my lords, the order sheet And also, my lords, the order sheet maintained, I have produced the order sheet maintained in execution procedure.
You showed everything to us.
Yes.
But
Now,
we
my
have
lords, now,
first this doubt whether contempt can be maintained.
yes,
In an
my lords,
executable decree.
my respectful submission is, my lords, my senior informed me that, my lords, there is one judgment of Honorable Apex Court, my lords, passed by the Honorable Justice M.R. Shah and Justice Nagaratna, madam. To the effect that, my lords, even if there is executable decree, if there is willful disobedience, my lords, contempt of proceedings can be initiated. I'll, my lords, lay my hands on that judgment.
The second point.
Yes, my lords.
Even assuming that he is guilty of, if we hold that he is guilty of, petition is maintainable, he is guilty of maintenance. Where is the guarantee that will sentence him to the
Yes,
total period of 6 months?
that is up to the, that is the discretion of the, court.
Now
Yes,
fundamental,
now
even under
I am
the
only on the point that, my lords, after giving an undertaking,
per concern should be only to secure him.
my money, my lords, let him pay my
Money to secure him. Till
Please.
this, till the contempt is finally decided, he should be present before the court. That
Yes.
will be your concern.
Yes.
That can be remedied by imposing conditions. Now, otherwise, you go to constitution. It is, I mean,
Yes, I follow.
sentencing without trial.
I follow.
Without trial.
Sir, earlier order of condition to pay 20 lakh is as good as execution by the contempt court.
The bailable offenses are converted into this.
It becomes execution court.
ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವುದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಈವನ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Our application ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Whether he has undertaken to appear before us for granted. Now the offense alleged against the respondent accused is punishable with imprisonment up to 6 months. Simple imprisonment up to 6 months. Out of that, he has already undergone substantive sentences. Already the accused has undergone half of the said sentence, even without trial. Without trial. In his application, our signature there.
Custody, my lord.
The accused was directed to execute the bond. Bond execute ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, they said order was you execute bond for 25 lakhs. He said that surely what
No,
is the
initially,
purpose of executing the bond?
initially
And the
5
direction
lakhs.
needs to be taken before the concerned officer and he should sign it.
Initially,
That's now signed.
Which is his permanent address?
Permanent address has been sent in the.
no, he is not there.
No, let us not.
Produce his ID card, Aadhaar card or something.
Please, brother, for that purpose, my lord.
Ask him. Very argument seeking Allah. Where is he residing now? Where do you say? Huh?
It's in the chain, it's with me.
No, where are you residing?
I said in Bangalore, same address. My God.
Because when you get arrested, my lord, his purse will be taken, the jail is there in the jail. You'll have to directly jail authorities to take him, my lord.
Now we have prayed to relax the condition and discharge, release him. What kind of relaxation you want?
There cannot be any conditions imposed as per 436, that equal to 478, my lord. Bond is already executed. Why do we keep a person eligible offense, my lord?
436. No, madilwala 436 ಇದೆ.
I'm sorry, 478, my lord. We are used to the old.
No.
478 is a replica of 436, my lords.
Available offense.
Available offense, my lords. And that's why the list is very clear. In a available offense, first of all, conditions cannot be imposed. If a condition regarding surety except is imposed, he is not able to give that bond. For more than a week, my lord, presumption is indigent. That's the provision, my lord.
6 months becomes available offense.
Yeah, 100%.
6 months.
Yeah, unless it is provided. So sometimes I can convert it into non-available by the.
No, that is in that schedule. That's all.
It can be. In
Because
legislature can
available,
convert it.
non-available was in schedule, not by the period of sentence.
Legislature can convert it, nobody else, not even the courts. Sometimes.
ಈಗ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಇದು available, non-available ಯಾವ ಕೆಟಗರಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. You were arguing that it is available, therefore no condition could be imposed on him.
May I request my lords that submission.
Shows from this act whether in act.
478 we read, my lords.
Yeah, contempt of court act ಅಲ್ಲಿ available non available ಏನಾದ್ರು
It
ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
doesn't provide, my lords. It doesn't. Up to that schedule 2 is applicable, my lords. Schedule 2 is up to 6 months. Schedule 2 up to 3 years, my lords.
ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Schedule up to 3 years are available.
no ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು
My lords, schedule 2
ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಲೇಬಲ್ ಆರ್ ನಾನ್ ವೇಲೇಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ schedule 2 CRPs, my lords.
ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್
That's up to 3 years is available, my lords. 3 and more is non-available. Up to the
Available offence means an offence which is shown as available in the first schedule
please.
or which is made available by any other law for the time being in force and non-available offence means any other offence anta. So available offence ge 3 years ginta less than 3 years punishment anta define madilla. It only says it should be in the schedule.
My lords, in the schedule kindly see, my lords.
Schedule.
I'm going to the sorry. I'm going to the you kindly see the schedule 2, my lord, please.
Schedule
2, my lord. It's provided.
Just a minute. Schedule 1 first
Please, kindly schedule 2 classification, my lords.
1 second.
Last, my lord, Roman number 2, my lords. Last, probably just before the forms, my lord.
Just before
The forms. And schedule 1
forms.
is part 2. Exactly. Part 2, my lord. Part 2. Last one, my lord. If punishable with for less than 3 years or fine only. So not
anyways, classification offense against other laws anta ಇದೆ. So this comes other laws.
Yes.
ನಾನು justify ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
May make kindly, my lords, order sheet, my lords, at page 9 may kindly be seen. The accused made the submission that, my lords, I am staying.
Which date?
Page order sheet, my lords.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇನ
ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್?
Page after 17/8/2023. 17/8/2023. Order sheet dated 17/8/2023 ಆದ ನಂತರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ kindly see the office note. Police report received from the Commissioner of Police, Dakshina Kannada District in respect of
not found in the present
accused. Accused is not found in the present address and currently is working at Bangalore. My lords.
as informed by his father.
Yes. Post CC. My lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಲೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆನೋ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದೇನು, ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಊರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇದೇ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಈಗ. ಅಂಡ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸಿಗದೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗ then this court issued bailable warrant. Now may I request, my lords, to kindly see one more order, my lords, which
First it couldn't be served in this.
yes, my lords. Now kindly see, my lords, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ ಇವು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾನು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾವು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ಬೇಕು ಕೈಗೆ.
And ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ.
ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. Where see the very fact that he is capable of engaging a senior counsel.
That with great respect, go down to submit. We have a responsibility. His father is a sub-inspector.
He has not gone to our. Oh, his father is a sub-inspector.
It gives an indication that the senior counsel will not take their free. That's wrong. We were given to say. We are given to say. Every time when they appear, the complaint says senior counsel is there for keeping it. No,
I have not said so.
ಅವರಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Now I am
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
taking you from this honorable court. Any permit me to submit this. I am happy to say, proud to say, 1/3 of cases I appear freely. This is one such cases that I appear freely because I was happy.
Why you appeared freely to
Why I appear freely is we are human beings. You want to meet
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಬ್-ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್.
No, I should. You know,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸಬ್-ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಬ್-ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ತುಂಬಾ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್. See, all our endeavor was, please don't stand by all these things. At least part ಅನ್ನು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
already been occasion. There's nothing. She knows it. She is victimized. Her intention is to harass him, keep him in prison. He knows that he has nothing.
He also equally.
I don't want to say anything, my lord. I have suffered a lot. He successful in keeping him in prison for 3 months.
Prima facie maintainability.
He should appear before the court. He should ensure that. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಂತು ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಗ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದವರೆಗೂ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ.
ಹೌದು.
It was because he want that to fight. And
or on apology also you can do it.
You are not my kindly. Proof of address may I submit my lords?
ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
If he pleads guilty.
Proof of address you are not insist.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫೈನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಾರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
I not said anything my lord with great respect my lord. Everything time is got cause. You are saying plead guilty.
What was his occupation? What is his qualification?
Husband wife both of are employed for some time.
What is his now wife ಅದು ಕೇಳಿಪ್ಪ ನೀವು ಒಬ್ಬರು
No
ಹೇಳಿ.
employed.
No, what is his qualification?
My lord, PSC. My lord, I would share something. I will very classified very good Indian defense. I'm a UAV pilot. And I do two projects every year of training the Indian Army air defense. And it's very classified and it doesn't give you much money. But this is right. I mean, I train Indian defense. With little money that I get.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನು ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ without trial. His application, accused has undertaken to application, his application, accused is undertaking to appear before this court as and when directed, even assuming that the contempt of court is an offense, it falls under classification number 2 of schedule 1 of CRPC 1973 ಅದ್ರದ್ದು equivalent ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕೀಗ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿದು schedule 2.
Same, it's exactly same. That's replica my lord, please. CRPC are the same.
schedule 2 ನೇ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Same.
ಅಲ್ಲ schedule 1 classification.
They're not changing.
ಅಲ್ಲ offense.
Available.
Schedule 2 of sorry, classification 2 of schedule 1 of BNSS ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ BNSS schedule 1 classification, second classification. Any offense which is punishable within 7 years, so up to less than 7 years, 3 years, less than 3 years, less than 3 years, less than or with fine, less than 3 years or up to 3 years, where it comes for 3 years ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ imprisonment for 3 years
or with fine only.
For less than 3 years or with fine only is bailable in such cases. 436 the equivalent ಯಾವುದು? 478 BNSS requires the release of the accused without any condition, without any bail bond assurities. In view of the first discussion, the accused is granted bail in the above case with a condition that he shall appear before this court. Next hearing date kella barli avaru till before this court on the hearing dates till further orders.
Unless exempted with the argument, because that should not be taken as permanent issue. One day is absent, therefore.
ನೀವು ಮುಂದಿನ ಸಾರಿನೇ exemption ಕೇಳಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Even when my lords grant bail, my lords unless exempted is the word used, my lord.
ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
That is recorded by this court also. Earlier he appeared physically, then dog bite ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, that is considered.
Copy of this order to the concerned prison. List on. You add this both this and source are there.
Yes.
Executability.
Yes. I will.
List on date. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ. Let that list should be on him. ಇದನ್ನ ಬರೋದು ಕಳಿಸಿ, ರಿಲೀಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೋದು ಕಳಿಸಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ
11:06 minutes.
11.
Great.
Most of that. Great.
ಇದು ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಹಾಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes. Cell number 35.
Please.
Cell number 35.
My lords, I appear for the
Others are delayed because of this case.
My lords, I appear for the appellate in this case, my lords. My lords, so they have 3 days back they have filed a maintenance application in this case, my lords. I need 3 weeks time to file.
Before the trial
Yes.
court, any maintenance was awarded, interim maintenance?
No, my lord, she didn't claim anything there.
But she has filed
No, we are asking in this under section 24, any amount was awarded?
No, my lords, in the divorce proceedings there was no
Not in this
claim.
case, before the trial court, in
Yes, my lords, before the trial court.
matrimonial case, whether she was awarded any maintenance?
No, my lords, there was no claim.
she has filed separate maintenance proceedings in Mumbai.
Now, see, you can follow what we said. Right, then let her file objections. Let her file objections. I think this is for a permanent alimony or interim alimony.
My lords, this application is for interim maintenance, my lords.
Appellant seeks time to file counter to I-1 of 2025. List on.
Also, my lords, she has not filed assets and liabilities, my lord. She may be
That is
directed
for permanent alimony, no?
No, my lord's interim application
But
also, my
anyway,
lords.
both of you file there. And in the meantime, both counsel are all directed to submit the affidavit of their assets and liabilities.
Please, my lords.
In terms of judgment of Supreme Court in
Rajneesh versus Neha. Please.
23-6 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ long date.
23-6. ಆಯ್ತು.
Cell number 36 SPP.
I-1 for CD, then accused served against acquittal. No, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ serve ಅವ್ರು
Appeal preferred challenging the order of the trial court, my lords.
But unless they are served, we cannot take up the matter.
Please,
Notice warrant ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Serve ಆಗಿದೆ, but they have not appeared. So warrant has to be issued. Only respond number 1 is even for respond number 2
R2
served unrepresented.
R2 is served, my lords, under supplement.
What were the offenses involved? 376 2 IN and 341 506 POCSO.
POCSO is there, 10 years of.
ಯಾರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಯಾರನ್ನಾರು ಕರೆಸಿ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. This is an appeal against order of indictment. The case involves the offense under the POCSO Act. Respondent number 2. Respondent number 2 is informant or the mother of, she is not informant. Informant is the father.
Father is the informant. Now she is a major, my lords.
Legal service. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋಣ simultaneously. Respondent number 2 is the mother of the victim. She needs to be given free legal aid. She needs, though she is served, she is also absent. Therefore, matter is referred to High Court Legal Service Committee to render free legal aid to respond number 2. To Hindu section. In the absence of respond number 1 accused, the matter cannot be heard. Therefore, issue non-bailable warrant against him. If he is arrested in execution of the warrant, he shall be produced before the trial court, and the trial court shall remand him to the judicial custody till further orders of this court. List on JCL, the acquittal.
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 Conviction, case of conviction. It's a case of conviction. Enhancement ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
He is in JC.
Yes, my lords.
But service ಅಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್.
R2 ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, R1
R2 served ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
R2 is served.
Regress imprisonment
The mother of the victim girl.
I'm sorry. ಏನಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ನಾಯಕ Village Victim. ವಿಳಾಸ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಕಾರಾಗೃಹದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಾರಿ, ಐ ಡಿಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ದಟ್. ಸಾರಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಫ್ರೀ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಏಡಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ. ಸಾರಿ, ಐ ಮೇಡ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ದಿಸ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Respond number 1 is the accused and respond number acquittal. This appeal questioning the adequacy of the sentence. Respond number 1 is the accused and respond number 2 is
Mother of the victim.
mother of the victim. The matter involves the offence under the POCSO Act. Records show that accused number 1 is in judicial custody. Though respond number 1 and 2 are served, they are unrepresented. Therefore, it is necessary to refer the matter and surrender free legal aid to both respond number 1 and 2. Therefore, matter is referred to High Court Legal Services Committee for the needful list on date. 30th June. 30th June. 30th June. Hello, conflicting interest ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Cell number 37, Syed Akbar Pasha, Shivananda DS.
ಬಿಡಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
In this case, appear for appellant, my lord, 23 days in filing the appeal, my lord. It is MC case, my lord.
What is the judgment first?
On the ground of cruelty, my lord, they declare divorce has been
Divorce,
granted.
1A alone is,
Only cruelty.
1A is allowed.
How? Desertion not allowed.
So husband's appeal.
Please,
What is the reason for delay?
23 days, my lord.
I have not,
What was the?
maybe control.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು ಇನ್ನು? Orders and I number 1 of December 24. Accepting the explanation for the delay of 23 days in filing the appeal is condemned in the interest of justice. I 1 of December 24 is disposed of accordingly. Records ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, stay ಇದೆ.
Please,
Records ಬರಬೇಕು.
Records ಬೇಕು, stay ಇದೆ.
stay already is there, my lord.
And take
Till
note.
Still stays on.
Till this date ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಇದೆ. Kindly extend the
Call for TCRs, interim order granted. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು?
granted down, my lord.
Issue notice to respondent. Issue notice ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Subsequent date.
This was on 27th. Interim stay granted earlier is extended till further orders. What is that IA? IA 2 na? IA 2 of 2024 to disposed of accordingly. Yes.
Please.
Cell number 38, Rajani Prakash Bellubi, Prasanna DP.
I for the respondent in this case.
I appeal for the penalty.
GNWC matter, madam.
Yes.
Custody.
My lordship, last occasion on 22/4, my lordship was pleased to pass an order to visit the minor children at PDO office at Shanwar Sante from 2 to 5 on first and third Saturday. Even though I had taken a new job as a steno and typist from Hosokote Court, I have produced the letter also upon appointment. I took special permission and I visited the minor children on 3rd and on 17th. However, now there is a circumstances have changed again, and that's why I had to file an application for modification of that order of not on the first and third Saturday, but I want to visit the minor children on second Saturday, because I have been transferred from KR Puram office, Hosokote to KR Puram and KR Puram to now second SHM in Bangalore rural. And I have been loaded with the work with other two offices also there. So it is difficult, and I've been warned that I will not ask for any leave. So first and third Saturday is not possible for me. So I want second Saturday.
Second and
And
fourth
one more
Saturday.
thing is, this is the application. I have, the letter of my transfer letter is here, along with, one more thing. PDO office, there are a lot of issues happening there. There is a PDO, I do not know whether the report has been submitted by PDO officer. But now I am requesting to Anganwadi Vibhaga 1. Adu hingade ಇದೆ. So that will be more, PDO officer only suggested this. I did not know where is the Anganwadi.
What is happening in PDO office? We are not
PDO
informed
office,
Report.
He is,
He has not
because
submitted report.
he doesn't allow, he comes and disturbs, he'll be standing outside. And he suspects that PDO officer is in favor of me, and then when the children are coming inside, he doesn't like, he's asking for.
Madam, if that is the case, it is for your benefit, no? He's supervising in a better way. PDO. Anganwadi, those Anganwadi workers will be there. They don't have any authority. Place of.
Well, this is my application.
Modification of place also? No.
Yes, madam.
Yes,
Now,
I am asking, now this is the
now they are filing
application.
the application, my lord.
I am filing the application here.
The days ಅಷ್ಟೇ change ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, my lord. As per their contention,
ಇದು
they
application
are
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
seeking the
And ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Please don't make us a filing counter. ಏನೋ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ
Okay,
ಹೇಳಿ,
much over.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. You are virtually
Filing.
making us a filing counter.
No, because it is recent development, immediate I have. Okay, much over.
ಏನು what do you say for this?
No, first Saturday.
Of the days?
Yes, my lord. They are confining to the second Saturday, my lord. And in the Anganwadi premises, my lord. Anganwadi premises, afternoon.
No, not second Saturday.
Yes, now they are filing the application seeking to the second Saturday, my lord.
ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ನೂ
ಅದಾಯ್ತು,
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Fixed time.
No, this first Saturday she may not be able to go
File.
there.
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮೊದಲೇ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, 2 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, 3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. 2 ವಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಊರಿಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರುವಾಗ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ PDO ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, PDOದವರು ಅಲ್ಲ, PDOದವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, 2 ಗಂಟೆ ಕರ್ಕೊ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. 2 times he has not visited, even though PDO has confined the children in the PDO office from 2 to 5.
ಕುಡ್ಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ ತಾನೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಕ್ಕಳು
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕುಡ್ಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ ತಾನೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರೆ 3 ಗಂಟೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈವನ್ ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೂ ಬಿಡದಲ್ಲ, ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಆ ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
is all exaggerated version it seems.
yes, for that also one occasion, your lordship, the mother she herself has thrown some sand on the face. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಾಗಿದೆ, that's the attitude. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
and the grant she has to file some application for modification of the earlier order. List on.
This Saturday it may not be possible. First Saturday is coming. So as per that earlier order 22/4.
So ಅದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ನೀವು ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
First Saturday is not
Submit
possible.
that, appellant is not in a position to attend the visitation on first Saturday. Okay. The response counsel shall communicate the same to the
What
respondent.
about third Saturday?
First and third Saturday also is not possible.
ಎರಡು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ರಜಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಜಾ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು
ಇವತ್ತು ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ಗೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆಗಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆಗಿಂತ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
17.
Kindly give me the date before third Saturday.
17.
Much of it.
Cell number 40. Cell number 39 adjourned. Cell number 40. Aishwarya Hegde.
I appear for the appellant, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, KSRTC ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
My lord, this is a claimant appeal seeking for enhancement.
Filed any appeal? KSRTC?
No, my lord.
ಯಾರ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಸಮರ್ಥನ, ಯಾರ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಸಮರ್ಥ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್. You serve the copy and Samarth Prakash, standing counsel for respondent.
Please,
Samarth Prakash, standing counsel for the respondent, is requested to accept notice for the respondent. ಅದು ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ serve the copies on him. List after 4 weeks.
Cell number 41 adjourned.
25 urgent.
For admission, cell number 42. Krishnadas M. Shripad Shastri.
ಶ್ರೀಪಾದ್ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಅವರು ಅವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಸಿ. ಸರ್ವ್ ದ ಕಾಪಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಾನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ದ ಕಾಪಿ ಆನ್ ದ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಕೃಷ್ಣದಾಸ್ ಎಂ ಎರಡು ನನ್ನ ಅಪೇರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ, ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನನ್ನ ಅಪೇರ್ಸ್ ಎಚ್ 2018 ಸೀನಿಯರಿಟಿ ಸೀನಿಯರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Cell number 43.
Next week. HM Girisha, HR
Hearing
Renuka.
for appellant in this case, Your Honor, for claimant appeal.
Connected matter, second set of appeal has to be filed in.
Insurance company charging the second appeal.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು KSRTC ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes, my lord.
In your, what is, ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದು 2 weeks ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
Case of death, my lord.
You are on what point?
My lord, insurance company charging the.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. You are on what ground?
Yes, Your Honor.
Only on quantum or any other ground is there?
My lord, 20% as contributory negligence is taken by the honorable tribunal, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ TCRs 43 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 43.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲಿ 2 weeks time is granted to file the second set. ಇವೇನು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2018 ಯಾವಾಗ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು? ಇದಾಗಲೇ 29/2021 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿನೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ. 13/9/2021 39 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. 2021 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ 5 to 20 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೈನಲಿ 2 weeks time is granted to file the second set, failing which appeal shall stand dismissed.
Date may be fixed, my lord. List to
Records ಬರಲಿ, list after the receipt of matter list.
Claim
List
petition.
soon after the receipt of
Claim
TCS.
petition 2015, my lord, date of extent. Application filed by permission to withdraw the 50% of deposit
Otherwise
amount.
also these matters are older matters. We are directing them to list in the order of seniority. List
Lordship,
LCRs ಬರಲಿ.
kindly, my lordship.
Next question. Cell number 44 adjourned. Cell number 45 Vidya S. K. Purna Bodharao.
R2 my lord. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಇದನ್ನ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. You'd say
I have filed this petition for enhancement, my lord. I was ordered with a compensation of 5,87,688, my lord. It's an MVC case. It was for the appellant before the trial court, and they've ordered.
Received no. Case of injury.
Yes, my lord. Injury, my lord. It was an accident, car and bike accident.
2015 fiction.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು?
He's telling you can enhance some amount and dispose the case.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ನಾನು so far as I am concerned I have
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಹೋಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. See, we don't have any records. If you concede your concession will have been recorded.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಯಾವ ಹೆಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Aspects of enhancement which we had asked.
ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿನ ಅವರು 8,000 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 8,500 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇನ್ಕಮ್
ಅದು ಆ ಇಯರ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಟೇಕನ್
8,500 ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್
ಆಗಬೇಕು.
My lord, medical expense I totally.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೀರಾ? ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಲವ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ 16,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ 8,500 into 3 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 25,500 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
What were the injuries suffered by him?
My lord, the injury suffered is explained in page number 17, my lord. It is multiple facial abrasions, stunned wound over chin.
Head injury suffered
facial abrasions.
Yes, my lord, and because of which now
fracture of neck.
Yes, my lord.
Neck of right humerus.
Right eye with posters, and then other injuries all over the body.
How much percentage of disability is taken by the trial court?
Trial court is taken 16.5% of disability, madam. But however, they have told that 20% can be considered in the cross examination.
We'll get the records. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Please.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಫೇರ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು.
Much obliged, much obliged.
If you are
Highly
agreeable,
obliged.
whatever he says, then we can do it. If you are not agreeable, okay. Matter request detailed consideration, 10,000, 460.
Disability.
Admit, secure, since the matter is, sorry, accident is of year 2014, secure the TCRs and telephonic requisition. This is from which court? Monday.
But it is from India.
Expeditiously. List on date.
19/6.
Monday.
Cell number 46 attend, cell number 47.
If you have one certificate.
Dila Raju MN, HV Rajaram.
Records.
Petition has been filed before the family court under section 13A.
Negligence. Yes.
Petition has been filed by the appellant under section 13A and B of the Hindu. And she has not satisfied the ingredients of the 13A, my lord. And then the evidence of the PW1 and the DW1, RW1 is very clear to that extent. Nothing has been elicited from the appellant. And she has not made out any case. She has not made out any case and she is not entitled for any relief.
Will admit and list for final hearing 2024 matter.
Yes, my lord.
Admit list for final hearing.
In the month of, it may be posted in the month of August.
A short date may be granted, my lord.
25/6.
Reconciliation ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗುತ್ತೇನೋ ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದೇಶ.
2024, we have 2015, 16.
It's humble prayer.
He has to come from Lucknow.
Prayer.
He has to come from Lucknow.
You want it in July?
Lucknow, Pune.
When do you want it?
Pune,
When do you want it?
August.
First long date. Second of July.
Day before that, we will have an.
No, he need not be present. You argue the matter.
No, arguing, that is, I am ready to argue even now also. The question is, if it is any possible for this one,
Monetary settlement.
Mediation.
My lord, I have
We'll
filed
try
for
for
divorce. I am the women here. I have filed for divorce that got to be rejected. I have not pressed for any alimony here, my lord. I have filed under 13IA and IB, my lord.
Children.
No children. It does. Marriage is not consummated. The same thing is elaborated in his own cross evidence, and there is 11 years of suppression, my lord. 11 years of suppression.
He is younger than
Now, if the records has come, I am prepared to argue the matter on the mind itself, my lord. If the records are there.
July.
7/7.
Grateful, my lord.
Cell number 48, Nagraj Reddy,
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
SPP.
7/7.
Offense under 302, 498 and 316.
Why two matters?
This is connected with the reference case. This is also connected with the reference.
Criminal RC.
Death sentence. 48 is criminal RC.
RC.
I make a submission, my lords. My lords, Learned SPP will be appearing in this matter. May be taken up on Monday. my lords.
Commission admit.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ RC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. This is appeal by the accused.
Accused, my lords. The connected matter has been.
Online representation.
For the accused
The connected matter. This honorable court appointed me as an amicus curiae. If my learned friend is arguing for both, then I have no objection to. By order
Both of you are amicus curiae.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದು legal service.
Legal service. Anyway, either the same or not.
Yes.
Very well.
You also assist Venkatesh?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Reference ಇದೆ.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ತಳವಾಯಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಹೌದು
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ತಳವಾಯಿ ಅವರ.
Specs ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡವ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Age is catching up.
48.1.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು. Private case.
Very. I'll do that.
May be taken up on Monday, my lords.
Detailed consideration. Admit ಪೇಪರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪೇಪರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು.
Confirmation of the sentence.
Paper book shall be prepared within 6 weeks. This chapter is paper books.
Great.
Cell number 49, Nishit Kumar Shetty, SPP.
The major offense is, my lord, 302 of IPC, my lord, is sentenced to life. The appellant is the accused number 7. Lord, this honorable court, my lord, for accused number 4, it has already suspended.
Give us the order. Which is that connected appeal?
Please.
As far as accused number 4 is concerned, my lords, the allegation is that he confirmed whether the deceased is dead or not.
My lord,
And as far as this accused is concerned,
What was the overtax against him?
my lord, that he has stabbed to the shoulder.
Yes,
That is
stabbed
the
the
overtax alleged against the appellant. My lord, the main thing is that, my lord,
ಎರಡನೇ ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಆಯ್ತಾ
Lord, the eyewitnesses to the case, that is PW 2, 3 and 10, my lord, they have turned.
ಎರಡನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಮೃತನ ಭುಜಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಕುವಿನಿಂದ ಚುಚ್ಚಿ
They stabbed to the shoulder. That is the allegation, please.
According to the prosecution here,
he is the one who stabbed on the shoulders of the deceased.
Lord, PW 2, 3 and 10, my lord, they are stated to be the eyewitnesses. However, my lord, they have turned hostile to the case of prosecution. PW2 is the relative of the deceased, my lord. In chief examination, my lord, he has supported.
So our eyewitnesses, they have not supported.
Please, my lord.
Last time we have said eyewitnesses have turned hostile.
The third hostile, my lord.
Ali, we have said there is neither any overtax attributed to the appellant, nor there being any recovery at the instance at this instance. But here the allegation is that eyewitness hostile. Any recovery from this accused?
From my position, there is no recovery, my lord.
Illa, there is no recovery from this accused.
So eyewitnesses have not supported, even assuming that his allegation against him is different from the other accused.
Please. The allegations here in Melod's.
This was A4's appeal.
And he was the one who stabbed her.
So even assuming that the allegations against both of them are different, but your eyewitnesses have not supported. What is the other material? What is the other material to connect the crime, this accused to the crime?
Lord, the learned trial judge, my lord, he has held that, my lord, the investigating officer, and they, by holding to the evidence of investigating officer and PW1, who is the mother of the deceased.
Mother of the deceased is not an eyewitness.
She is not the eyewitness.
The High Court itself has said that.
Please, my lord. She is the complainant in the case, but she is not the eyewitness. She is the hearsay witness.
He has identified all 5 accused ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ para 20 of the judgment.
My lord, in the chief examination, my lord.
Vinod, Sagai Raj, Harish Kumar, Gopish, Sharat Kumar. What is the name of this accused?
My lord, Gopi.
Gopi, my lord. He's been.
How he stands on the same footing?
My lord, in the cross examination, my lord, he has turned hostile to the case of prosecution.
How many days he was examined? Records there.
My lord, sir.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಡೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
My lord, sir, I'll that is there in the judgment. After how many days he has examined, I'll show it to you all, my lord.
Correct. Whether you have the depositions
please, my lord,
and exhibits copies.
Please,
there you furnish us the copies. Otherwise, we'll call for the records. We'll consider this application after the receipt of the TCRs.
Lord, sir, may be permitted to.
Still city civil court ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? At the most 2 weeks. Was he on bail during the trial?
My lord.
Was he on bail during the trial?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
not.
ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Accused number 4 was on bail.
Please, my lord. At the fag end of the trial, my lord, he was granted bail.
Record. Learned counsel for the appellant submits that.
Lord, sir, my lord, this appellant is in custody for more than 4 years.
Suspension of sentence and bail to accused number 4 in ಎಷ್ಟದು appeal ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. What is the appeal number?
880 of 25.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಲ್ಲ 880. Counsel submits that in criminal appeal number 880 of 2025 this court has granted bail to accused number 4. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹುಶಃ TCRs ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್? 2000 ಈಗಲೇ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
or the
29th April.
29th April, my lord.
29th April.
But records show that the allegation, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಬಂದಿರಬಹುದೇನೋ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋಣ. ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll call for the TCRs again.
Please. My lord, sir.
The records indicate that allegations against the appellant and accused number 4 were not the same. It is submitted that the records are TCRs are called in MFL, Criminal Appeal number 880 of 2025. List both the matters together on the date.
It's after 2 weeks.
2 weeks of 20. ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತ
25/4
ಅದಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ.
25/6.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ so and so on
25/6. For further hearing, seal number 50, SPP Abhishek NN.
ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಇವನ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ನಮಗೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಇದು ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ದು ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ examine accused under section 313 with reference to the evidence of opposite witness. After such examination, the trial court shall give opportunity to the accused to file his defense statement and adduce his defense evidence if any. Provide further delay, respond to accused is hereby directed to appeal in the trial court. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನಮ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
6/11/24.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 6/11.
14/11/24 part order 6/11.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಮೈಂಡೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್. ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾನ್ಷಿಯಲಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. There was delay of delivering FI. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು. But we passed the order subsequently. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪರ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ we heard them further and passed order on. After hearing the matter in part on 6/11/2024, on 20/11/2024 the matter was heard further, and the matter was remanded to the trial court for a limited purpose of recording 313 statement of the accused, etc. Now the matter has to be, since the trial court has complied with the said order and submitted the records, the matter has to be heard afresh.
Yes.
Hence the matter is released from ordered list before the roster bench.
Seal number 51 for further hearing, Rajesh Shetty, H.S. Shankar.
Paper respond.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ರ? ಎಲ್ಲೆವರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ 14 ರೂಲ್ 5
Please, my lord.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೋ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಅಪೆಲೆಂಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಮಂಡೇ
9/6.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ
Instead, my lord, 9th, 11th.
Did you find out the new research
I
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
researched, my lord, but Madras High Court said that, my lord, it has to be remanded.
ಮದ್ರಾಸ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ
ಅದು
ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ನೋಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ this is fairly submits ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ despite that he submits ಅಂತ.
Please, Lord.
Let him come.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
Monday.
without the knowledge of the parties.
ಅವರೇನ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Please, Lord.
ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ 11th, Lord, 11th. Wednesday.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ.
Please, oblige, Lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಇರಲಿ. ಇರಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಲಿಗೆ ಇರಲಿ.
ಈಗ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹುಡುಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹುಡುಕಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Please, my lord, I have also researched, my lord.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
But the party notice, without notice of the party, judgment cannot be passed, Lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Please.
that is the position.
Please, Lord.
But we wanted some
limited ground only.
Please, Lord.
we were sure of that legal position.
Please, Lord.
ಆದ್ರೆ to support that ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿನ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಬಟ್
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಇದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾವ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ನೆನಪಿದೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
Please.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮಂಡೇ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪನಿಶ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, my lord. Please.
ಇದೇನ RP ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು Lord, I will furnish, my lord, on 9th Lordship Madras High Court judgment. It's clear and
yes, you found out some judgments.
ಅದೇನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇನ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಇದೇನಾ? AR 2001 SC
producing the judgment.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಾ ಬೇರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆ? ಅವ್ರದವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅವರೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. No, is it the same judgment? AR 2001?
2001, your lordship.
In which paragraph?
Para 19.
This para 19?
Para 19, your lordship.
Like a civil trial. Stage of framing of it. Determine scope of the determined by laying a date fixed for a hearing. Therefore, a date fixed for hearing. The real dispute between the parties is determined in the area of conflict is rather than
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Para 19. An omission to frame proper issues may be a ground to remand the case for retrial subject to prejudice having been shown to have been resulted by the omission.
But here they have said about importance of the framing of the issues.
Yes.
It amounts to hearing, etc. Adre, the chance should be given before, I mean, if at all amendment, order 14, rule 5, what should be the procedure to be followed? Another idral illa. It is well said. Duty to frame. This power cannot be exercised to frame a new issue and decide the same without giving an opportunity to the IDC.
Yes.
ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು ನಾವು ಹುಡುಕಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಡೇ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದರ್ ದೆನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹುಡುಕಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ನೋಡೋಣ Monday we'll have it on Monday even if you are not there we'll try to research.
Yes.
Allow counsel for the appellant submits memo with a copy of the citation as requested. List on 96. Anatkumar Shetty avara ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
Issues at the time of judgment, trial court alters the issue and passes the
without giving opportunity.
They want to lead evidence.
ಅದು ನಿನ್ನೆ
Leading are there, but evidence opportunity is not given.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ವೆದರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ದೇ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ವೆದರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ when the burden is cast on the plaintiff he should be given an opportunity to
the date of judgment alters and passes.
One issue was struck down and the new issue was framed and without giving any opportunity the judgment was passed dismissing the suit. Seal number 52, G. Natraj, Raghavendra G. Gayatri, AGA.
In this case, I have filed the memo for retirement because client has taken away the file. And while other advocate is appearing in
at length you have argued.
Argument haikallri Gayatri.
ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದೆ.
AGA had sought.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾರು ಜಿ ನಟರಾಜ್
NOC appear for petition.
He appeared. Some other advocate is appearing.
But arguments are already addressed. They can't go on playing these kinds of tricks.
ನಾವು NOC ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮದರ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಟು ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್.
After arguing the matter completely it was engaged ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೆಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಅವರೇ? It had occupied lot of time of the court. We cannot give you another opportunity for arguing. Or we'll impose the cost. We'll impose cost because court time you have to, compensate that. Court times, court's efforts, court time, court efforts. Ask your party to be present. We'll see. Is he here?
No, sir.
Are they here? ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ತಾನೆ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರ whether they can
I told them I was helpless. They want no objection I gave.
You said no case.
Tactics ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ರ
ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಏನೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. However it was reserved.
Because we have spent lot of time.
Please I bound my but I was helpless.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಒಂದು
I was in the Kalburgi, madam was in another roster. That is reason otherwise would have given the judgment.
After changing approach, coordinating just consider the issue whatever we claim for the petitioners for respective promotion.
Rule 32 effect,
unless they have.
Where? In which case?
In the near cases, very short judgment.
We will not permit you to.
After the Milord.
ನಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
They are seeking for retrospective promotion of the should be of the Milord after previous. But the tribunal has held that there is no quota for available for promoting. Therefore, this is special principle that unless
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವೆಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊದಲು ಇದೆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್.
get settled unless they have shown the quota is available.
Only the old thing is reiterated here.
ಪೇಪರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸರ್ ಮದರ್ಗೆ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೇಸ್ ಮೇಕರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Sorry,
ಹಂಗಾಗಿ
we have heard him fully. It was for ACA submission. We don't remember why. ಯಾರು ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾರು ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲ, learned AAC seeks time to submit consolidated compilation of dates and events and relevant documents with reference to the page number in this. ಅವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು. ಸರಿನಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಶುರು ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Consolidated dates of events and submissions in the
ಈಗ ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, how to solve this problem? ಇಲ್ಲ
ಏನ್ರಿ ಏನು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಳಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೀವೊಂದೇನೋ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
he was fully heard.
1 week ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಅದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು.
So easy
question of everything,
no further arguments on your part. He was fully heard.
Order sheet says ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ order sheet ವಕಾಲ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಯಾರು ಜಿ ನಟರಾಜ್ not able to get who is ಯಾರು ಜಿ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Learned ACA 6 time to ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಏಜಿನಾ ಏಜಿ 6 time on the ground that ACA conducts. ಯಾವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ರೆ we may not sit together.
ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ,
ಬರೀ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? both of you are competing with each other, both parties, to drag the matter and waste the court's time. See, now again if new people, there's every likelihood of change in the rosters. ಒಂದ್ ವೇಳೆ ನಾವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ again these matters will be prolonged. ಈ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ.
After completion of AAC, Vikas Rodipur is appeared and filed.
Where is he? ಯಾವ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Vikas Rodipur is appearing.
ಯಾವ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾವ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಾಳೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ AAC ಯಾವ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿದಾರ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಬೇರೆ? ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಅದೇನು ಅದ್ರ ಬಂದ AAC seeks adjournment to comply the order dated 19/12/2024 and further hearing. Learned G. Nataraj, Learned Counsel, submits that he has appeared recently for the petitioners with no objection of previous counsel Raghavendra G. Gayatri. However, the petitioner's side arguments were heard in many sessions. However, Shri Raghavendra G. Gayatri has argued the matter fully in many sessions. Therefore, except for the reply, here there is no question of hearing further the petitioners. Okay, list on 10-6. ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಏನಾರ ಹೇಳೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾವು. ಇಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಹರ್ಡ್. ಅದು ಏನೋ ಇದು ಸರಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮಗೆ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಅದನ್ನ ನಮಗೆ ಓದೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಅವರು ರೆಟ್ರೋಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ 32 ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಾಂಟಿವ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ನನ್ನ ಕೆಲಸನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. You are for the private respondents, alva? Yes, next question.
Here, cell number 53, here before charge, Raghavendra G. Gayatri.
I appear for the complainants. But this is a case of non.
Caveat Gayatri ಅವರೇ, ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಹಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೂ ಒಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿದೆ. ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೂ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Therefore, my lord, I will not take for time for that. I will argue the case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಒಂದು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, taking the case and my lord, it is not in my hand. It is prerogative right of the clients.
But you should choose such clients.
I can't choose a client. ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೋ ಅದು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
They should have credibility. Yes. Yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲೇನು?
My submission. Let's impugn, my lord, in this case, my lord, order of this honorable court, my lord, dated 1/12/2021, page 24. My lord, relevant page is at page 48, where, my lord, all these complainants who were regularized in the year 2001 were placed, my lord, in the Act of 21.
Oh, earlier also there was one more course of litigation. Para 13 refers to, since this court directed response 2 and 3 by order dated 9/9/1998, long before coming into force of 2012 Act and having passed the order of regularization, response 2 and 3 have no other option but to grant benefits arising out of such regulation. So there was one more case earlier.
Earlier case, my lord, where regularization order was passed in the year 2001, placing us, my lord, in the daily wage scale only. My lord, 2014, what they did is, my lord, we are placed once again in the, my lord, placing within the purview of Act of 2012. My lord, I have challenged seeking benefit of regularization, granting, my lord, pay scale and other benefits. My lord, learned single judge, my lord, quashed the 1/7/2014 order, placing, my lord, within the purview of Act of 2012 and directed for, my lord, regularization with consequential benefits. Page 49, my lord.
Directed to withdraw.
By which services of the petitioners are regularized, grant consequential benefits to the petitioners. My respectful submission is, my lord, after this order, my lord, they filed the writ appeal. My lord, writ appeal also came to be dismissed by the honorable court. Kindly come to page 77. My lord, affirming the order of the learned single judge. Page 91, my lord.
Yes.
91. Dismissed, my lord, the writ appeal filed by the, my lord, the institute. Your lordship got it, my lord, page 90 and 91. Now, after this, my lord, what they did is, my lord, they issued the endorsement. Your lordship may take, my lord, their first affidavit filed on 8/11/2022 at page 83. Now, voluminous record agide idu ಸಹಿತ 8/11/2022 affidavit ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
9/11 ಅದು dated 8/11 9/11 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ affidavit.
ನನಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 8/11 ಗೆ.
Accused number 2.
First affidavit ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Where annexure R2H, your lordship may see at page 83.
83, yes.
They complained, my lord, first order regarding, my lord, placing us in the Welfare Act.
So GO dated
29/2022, my lord.
Yes.
Where, my lord, I read this portion only. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 582/623/2019 ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/12/21 ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 329 ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/8/22 ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ನೀಡಿರುವ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಅನ್ವಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ನೌಕರರ ಕ್ಷೇಮಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 2012 ಅನ್ವಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ಸಂಶೋಧನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/4/2006 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ನಿರಂತರ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮವು ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರತರಾಗಿರುವ ಅರ್ಹ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ನೌಕರರ ಕ್ಷೇಮಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಚಿಸಿ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1/7/74 ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋಮಶೇರ ತೀರ್ಪಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಿಂಪಡೆದು ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. But my lord, the second part of the order regarding grant of consequential benefits has not been, my lord, given in this order. No, my lord, your lordship will say, client is see, my lord, come to one more endorsement in the same affidavit itself, my lord, issued on 20/10/2022, page 97, my lord.
97, yes.
Relevant, my lord, column last paragraph at 100, page 100. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ನಿಂದನಾ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋಣಿಸೋಲಿ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ ಆದೇಶದ ಅನ್ವಯ 27/2/21 ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಪ್ಪಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಿಂದನಾ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಕೈಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ 24/4/2001 ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗುವ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ, ಸೇವಾ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳು ನಿಮಗೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. What they did is, my lord, after the decision of the learned single judge, my lord, they withdrew the.
There was another contempt petition.
That is earlier contempt, my lord. Earlier contempt, not this contempt. My lord, they placed us in the once again in the daily wage, my lord, scale. Single judge's order is clear. I am entitled for regularization and consequential benefits. My respectful submission is, my lord, consequential benefits of pay, fixation of pay, and other benefits has not been granted at all.
So they gave you the benefits as per the
daily wage rate. Once again,
no, they say
purpose of, my lord, coming to the court.
24/4/2001, according to the government order dated 24/4/2001, they have given the benefits.
Well, kindly see the judge.
That was the notification that a government order dated 24/4/2001.
Oh, that my lord, on the earlier order which is there, where they regularized, placing us in the, my lord, the daily wage pay scale has been, my lord, once again restored. And the benefit of regularization, which is by main prayer, has not been complied by the, my lord, the accused.
What is that? What are benefits you are going to get?
Regularization's benefit, my lord. Kindly see the single judge, learned single judge's order. Regularized and give the benefits.
Correct.
My lord, fixation of pay, my lord, arrears of salary, and promotion if is there, those things, my lord, it comes under the consequential benefits. In the Karnataka, my lord, there is no concept of, my lord, regularization and giving in a daily wage pay scale. There is no concept at all.
So pay scale is not fixed. Pay scale is not.
Pay scale is not fixed.
You are appointed in which cadre?
Well, we are all in Group D and Group C cadres, my lord.
Group D and Group C. Whatever group pay scale of Group C and D is not extended.
Not been extended. Till date, they have not extended. They filed the review. My lord, review also rejected. My lord, in the review order, my lord, the coordinate bench has in detail, they are delaying and protecting, my lord, the matter for a very long time. Your lordship may take, my lord, my rejoinder, last rejoinder, filed by me on 1/2/2025, where order in review is there, my lord.
What is that document you are
My
referring
lord, in the last rejoinder, my lord, filed on 1/2/2025, my lord. I have produced the order passed in review petition, my lord.
Yes. Page number?
My lord, in the said rejoinder, page 8 is the order, my lord. Page 8 is the order. Your lordship may come to.
Yes.
My lord, para 13, my lord. Para 13 and 14, your lordship may see, my lord, where division bench itself has referred, page 33. This review petition is filed along with the application number IA1 of 23 with a prayer to condone the delay of 397 days caused to filing the review petition. The said application is supported by an affidavit in which it is stated that since complaints affidavit.
That is only for condonation of delay.
Condonation of delay and observation is made, but they have not complied and they are causing delay in the matter itself. Observations of the division bench is very specific.
The portion bitu mundindodi. That is only regarding delay. Delay was condoned.
Para 14 your lordship may see, my lord.
Para 14.
Page 34. A perusal of the order sheet number CC number 826 of 22 would go to show that petitioner has filed a multiple complaints report in CC number 826 of 22, but the content proceedings were not dropped on the basis of the said complaints reports. The question whether the petitioner had complied in the order and passed in WP number 310 of 22 and WP number so is a question to be considered in CC number 22. And for the reason that complaints in the aforesaid content proceedings had not accepted the complaints report by the petitioner, on the other hand, they had objected the same cannot be a reason either entertain the review petition or to condone the delay in causing the review petition. From the material record, it appears that only to protect the content proceedings, the present review petition was filed. The conduct of the petition was in the instrumentality of the state, therefore cannot be appreciated. Under these circumstances, we are of the opinion that the review petition is liable to be dismissed not only on the merits of the case, but also on the ground of delay, accordingly dismissed. Oh, kindly see, my lord, my respective submission is these persons, my lord, after the regularization order issued in the year 2001, worked in the cadres of Group C and Group D till their retirement or till their death, my lord. We want, my lord, the benefit which is, my lord, given to all the regularized employees has to be extended to us, which has not been extended. Therefore, my lord, I have filed some calculations, my lord, rough calculations, my lord, at annexure M, page 36. ಅದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ
36 of this petition
ಇದರೊಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 36 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಈ ತರ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು that has not been done. Now, my lord, they say we approached the apex court.
They challenge this order.
They said apex says my lord, they approached, my lord, there is only, my lord, diary number is there till date, my lord, it is not numbered, it is not came up before the apex court.
This review petition was
SLP is there.
Correct. What is the SLP number ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Diary number.
Diary number. This order is passed in January 2025. Now,
Yes, within period it has been filed since the caveat has been filed. So caveat notice has gone. That is the reason there is no interim order.
ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೂವರೆಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
21 my lord writ petition order.
caveat ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Delay in filing writ appeal.
Have you complied the office objection and it is?
Yes, it has been complied and notice has gone.
Notice is ordered. Show us when the notice is ordered. Copy, daily order copy have.
Daily order.
But website ಇಂದ ತೆಗೆದು ಕೊಡಿ daily order notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾವು caveat ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ನಮಗೇನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. caveat ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ನಮಗೇನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರು caveat ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋವರೆಗೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರಿ ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ.
ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ knows everything.
Mr. Joshi, notice is ordered in SLP.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
What is SLP number?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್
ಡೈರಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ ಆಗತ್ತೆ? ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಂಗೆ.
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ caveator notice has been.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. SLP number.
That's why we asked.
Don't stay. We can't hold like this. We can't sit on the contempt. Comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
We'll ask him to be present on the next day.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಫಿಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಿಚಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಆಲ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಯಾವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿನ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಅವ್ರ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಬೇಕು?
ಏಯ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಯಾರು? ಯು ಆರ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಕೊಲೀಗ್. ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ನಿಂದ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬಹುದು, ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ, ಅದೇನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೇವೇಟರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ದ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಹಾಗೆ ನಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಡೈರಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೈರಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರೀ
My
ಫೈಲ್
lord.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸೋದು. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ನಾವು
ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಅದು
ಇಶ್ಯೂ
ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಡೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಈಗ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆದ್ದು
ಇನ್ನು ಡೈರಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು SLP ನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
13/279 of 25 ಡೈರಿ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇಲಿ
297 ಇದೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
I have not received the copy.
ನೋಡಿ, you represent a very big body, mighty body, right? See, they know what all technology.
ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. If notice is issued, it will be uploaded in their Supreme Court's website. ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ತೆಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
SLP ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. SLP ನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫಾಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೀಗ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ heard the learned counsel for the complainant regarding framing of the charges. ನೀವು ಯಾರನ್ನ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡು? ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್ ಯು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್?
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಜಿ ಇದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಯಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ಯು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಉಳಿದವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್
Accused number
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
1, my lord, it's a state. Performer, my lord, respondent, they have to approve, my lord, their decision. Because institution is under the control of the state government, my lord.
Correct. He represents only respond number 2, that is the director of sericulture. ಹಾ, ಉಳಿದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಸೆರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಗೆ ತವ ಪೇರ
ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? 2022 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ 2025 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸುತ್ತ ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡೈಲಿ ವೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ ಜೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. We are not here to execute the order, sir.
They were appointed.
It is wrong. We will convict us.
2,000 rupees they were appointed in a daily wages. Now they are being paid 36,000, 40,000, 48,000, 50,000 per month.
Sir, 50 lakh may be per month. That is not our concern, sir.
Now
Our
question
concern
is,
last before all the courts.
Now
Regulations ordered.
Now it is being complied, and in view of the compliance, they are being paid.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Arises the response. ಯಾವ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್, ಸರಿ, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. Which respondent has filed?
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2 has preferred special petition before the Supreme Court, and notice to the complainant is ordered in that case. However, he has not placed any material regarding the same. He seeks time to produce the same. ಉದಾಹರಣೆಲ್ಲ AG ಅವರೇ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ? AGFR R3 ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 and 4.
2 and 3 ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, AGFR
ಜೋಶಿ ಅವರು ನೀವು ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ.
Only for 2.
3 ಗೆ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಗೆ
I am not representing.
ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಸೆರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪೀರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಮಿಷನರಿ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಮಿಷನರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ.
4 ಅದು 3
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? AGFR R3 AGFR R3 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
1 and 4
1 ಗೆ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿಗೆ 1 ಗೆ
ಆದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ.
1 ಗೆ ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 2 and 3 ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ 22/9/22 ಆಗಿದೆ.
Okay, advocates have appeared. There is no issue about that. 1 and 4.
1 and 4 they are my lord made as a performer respondents.
Sir, 4 is a performer, 1 is a by name. ನೋಡಿ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಕತಾರಿ.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್.
One first order is passed on 22/9/22 my lord. Order sheet
22/9/22 na.
Please ma'am.
After hearing learned counsel for a petitioner, office objection is ignored. Issue notice to response 2 and 3 ಅಂತ.
ಒಂದಿಗೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Dispense with that not necessary ಅಂತ ಏನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮನೆಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಬೈ ನೇಮ್ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. Who is now secretary for
ಇರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ 2026 ಏನು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Produces in
Sericulture secretary ಯಾರು ನೋಡು.
learned ECA for response 3 seeks time to take instruction. The matter is pending since 2022. ಏನಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅದನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕೋಣ. Adjournment granted on payment of cost of rupees 5,000 payable by response 2 and 3. List on
5/6.
5/6. You have to submit that by next hearing date, that issuance of notice.
For framing of charges, still number 54.
My lord, as I submitted, it is a small correction. Notice has not been ordered because
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ. My
said they are aware notice is ordered. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
He is aware notice is ordered.
ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನೋಡೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು he submitted notice
SLP ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. SLP ಬರೀ ಡೇಟ್ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, SLP ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಬಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Joshi very positively submitted that notice is ordered ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
And you are also aware of that ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
For caveator notice.
ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. caveator notice ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ SLP ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಾವು. To furnish a copy of the Supreme Court where notice is ordered.
I will re-verify and submit.
Proposed cost of rupees 5,000 to both response 2 and 3. They have to furnish the.
I am appearing only for 2.
She is representing. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ you worry only about respond number 2. We didn't ask you to represent respond number 3. Yes.
In the meantime, there is one more. There are 42 complainants. Now, the question is, compliance or non-compliance? Compliance or non-compliance? If I am ordered by this honorable court, my lordship ordered me to pay 10 rupees. If I pay 9 rupees, it is a non-compliance.
ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿ ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ now the matter is listed for hearing before charge. He argued. You said case I mean you have filed the writ of SLP and the notice is ordered anta. You sought adjournment to produce that. ನಾವು ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಗೋ ಅರೌಂಡ್. ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಂದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಯು ಚೂಸ್ ಎನಿ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? You are going to produce that SLP copy or you are going to argue the matter?
SLP copy ನಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಡೈರಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲೀಗಿಗೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅದ್ ಮೊದಲು ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಟೆಕ್ನೋಕ್ರಾಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರೇ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. And ask them to pay the cost.
For framing of charges, seal number 54, Sanat Kumar Shetty. AGA.
They want to comply it conditionally. That is not permission. Your lordship may kindly see the order dated 7/11/22.
We are
On
spending
that
more
day,
time on this.
7/11/22 order may kindly be seen.
So 7.
They undertook to comply with the order.
No, what is the?
They have to implement
It was the order passed in the writ petition.
Writ petition, my lord, that they will have to comply with the earlier order. They
KT
challenge, yes,
KT order ಏನಿತ್ತು?
KT order, 2015 order.
What is that order ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
Yes.
What is that
The
order?
KT order says, my lord, you comply with the order that is passed by the KT on the earlier occasion in the year 1993.
What is that KT order?
KT order says, my lord, you have to execute the documents conveying the right in respect of the properties in favor of the petitioners by way of grant. Grant, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
Tell him, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡುವಂತದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಏನ್ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ನೋ ನೋ ನೋ.
ಬೇಡ, ನಿಮ್ DC ಕರ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು. ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ವಾರ.
No, all records will be in your office. Why
What is
they
the
should
date of undertaking? ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
7/11/22, my lord, your lordship.
7/11/22.
22.
Today really we are fed up. Very contempt ಗಳೇನೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನು other business? 7/11/22 na?
7/11/22, my lord. First.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Except notice for respondent party and some submits the compliance report. Compliance report.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು.
Accept notice and place at some time to submit compliance report ಅಂತ
Yes.
ಈಗೇನು 2025 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವಾಗ
And they challenge, my lord.
ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅದು they want to comply with this order conditional.
ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರೂ
Conditional.
ಫೈಲ್
That's
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
what.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ, ರೈಟ್?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Have you issued any endorsement saying that you have not complied the terms of these orders or anything required, so we have rejected?
Nothing.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Nothing.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
My lord, they want to comply with the order conditional. That's what they want. 24 acres was the grant, extent of grant. They want to convey the property in respect of 11 acres of land.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ. DC ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇಡಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ, ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
DC was required to be present, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ ಮೇಲೆ DC can't sit over the orders of the court, madam. 2021 order.
91 they cancelled the grant, my lord. That was challenged before the KT.
ಇದರವರು ಕಂಡೀಷನಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ
ಮಾಡ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್
22/2/2025. Next para 6 ಓದಿ. para 6 ಓದಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್
22/25 ನ?
Yes. ಇದೆ. First affidavit of
22/2025.
Vidya Kumari. Applicant price land in question. Subject to the result of the petition. Yes. Where you have made a demand for payment of price ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
I state that ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, I state that office of the deputy commissioner will proceed to complete the necessary formalities
after collecting the price.
ಸಾಗುವಳಿ chit in favor of complaints after
Price
collecting price fixed by the land in question.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
That is already fixed in 1973, my lord.
ಸೇ ಅವ್ರ ಹಂಗೆ
30 days time ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ 30 days time 21/2/2025 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ we are in June. 30 days ಯಾವ ಲೆಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Keep your TC present.
The matter is listed today for framing charges. Okay. Learned ACA.
They will not furnish. You search and do it.
Learned ACA 6 time. ಇದೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಏನೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
6 time. But ಯಾರು
That is not the order. Single judge order ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Notice ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು?
Accused number 1 is absent.
Exemption 370.
Learned
change ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ
ACA.
ಹೇಳಿ. CRPC ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ರಿಪೀಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. CRPC ರಿಪೀಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
Application.
Lord, they challenge this order 23/25.
Last.
And my lord, that order says you comply with 93 order. 93 order was challenged, it is dismissed. Writ petition is dismissed.
93 ಇಂದನೂ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹಾಗೇನೆ.
93 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, 91 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ KAT ಅವರು ಸೆಟಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 93 ಇಂದ ಮೈ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್.
ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ DC ಗಳು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 75 ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ
ಸರಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. 756. Exemption for appearance of the respondent. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಮೆಮೊರಾಂಡಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಕಾನೂನಾ?
CRPC ನ
ನಿಮಗೊಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಕಾನೂನು, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾನೂನು. ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದೇನು ಮೆಮೊರಾಂಡಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಮೆಸೇಜ್. ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶುವಲ್, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶುವಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್.
Lord counsel for the appellant complainant opposes the granting of exemption on the ground. ಹಿಂದೆ ಏನಾರ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹಿಂದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು.
Accused present before the court. Compliance affidavit has been filed ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತೀವಿ.
The affidavit dated
22
ಅಲ್ಲ?
22/2000.
And the affidavit dated. This matter is being dragged since 2022.
25.
In para 6 of the affidavit of accused number 1, dated 21/2/2025, she has undertaken that she will comply the order within 30 days.
Yes.
30 days. Neither the but now it is being submitted that ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಇನ್ನು
she was submitted. Now what you want? You said something they have to comply.
Challan and 1850 challan as well as agreement.
ಕರಾರು ಪತ್ರ ನಾವು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ, ನಾವು ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ ಸನತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್, ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೆಮೋ. 11/4/25 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Nothing is produced to show that the complainant was required
31/5/25 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
any to comply any of the queries are
ಅದು that is conditional, my lord. That they are not in. That is conditional.
It is clear that the respondent, first accused, is procrastinating the matter. Therefore, moreover, the exemption application is not even accompanied by any memorandum of facts. Therefore,
CRPC
ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಲಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡೋವಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ತೆಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. CRPC ನ ಹೋಗಿ
The respondent, first accused shall be present before the court.
Madam, when DC will come?
Next week.
No. Hours ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
She's engaged there. Heavy rain Mangalore.
Correct. 93 ಇಸ್ವಿಯಿಂದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸುತ್ತಲೂ ಸುತ್ತಾಡ್ತಿರೋರ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? They are heavily involved in court litigations. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Tomorrow or day after madam ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕೆಲಸನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. not, addressing the difficulties of the citizens.
ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 93 ಹಿಡಿದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಕೋರ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. 10 ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್,
ನಾಟ್ ವೀಕ್,
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ,
ಮಂಡೇ
ಏನು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಂಡೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ. Despite that, to give a final opportunity, time granted for appearance of accused number 1 on payment of cost of rupees 5,000 payable out of her own pocket. Okay. Placed on 9/6. What is this? ನಮ್ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಸರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ತರ ಜನರನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸುತ್ತೋದು, 30 ವರ್ಷ ಗಂಟ್ಲೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲೇ ಓಡಾಡೋದು. ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿನ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ 1 month ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. But to the complainant, payable to the complainant. Yes. Next case.
For final hearing, seal number 56.
List after 2 weeks ಅಂತ ಮಾಡೋಣ. List after 2 weeks. ನನ್ನ appears
number 57.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ appears list number 2 weeks. 57. Same ನನ್ನ appears. ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ನಾಯಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. No representation for the appellant, urgent representative.
Seal number 58. Rajanna BC, SPP.
Same. Appellant, no representation for the appellant, urgent.
Seal number 59. Girisha TR, HL Pradeep Kumar.
Yes.
Date ಕೊಡೋಣ.
Copy subsection raised on additional compliance affidavit.
30 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
2:30 if it is convenient.
Time final hearing ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Final hearing.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ HL ಪ್ರದೀಪ್?
They will appear, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? What is the order to be complied?
Apply the directions issued by this honorable court in the repetition, as well as in the contempt proceedings also.
What is the direction?
Direction is, my lord, they have to issue criminal notification, compensation to be paid in terms of 2,000. Yes, land acquisition matter.
Lordship kindly appearing for the respondent in this matter, my lords. We have filed a compliance report, my lords. Your lordship only will have to see whether we have complied that order or not. Now we have complied with the single judge order, division bench order. Their case is we have not complied with the order passed in contempt petition, my lords.
Because now it is already time, court time is over.
Any date convenient to your lordship. Any day convenient to your lordship, my lords.
16/6. ಎಸಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೂ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಏನೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ? ಇವತ್ತು ಇಡೀದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, my lords. I was waiting outside court. I was outside court, my lords.
Other speed?
No. Other matters in contempt, your officers are not complying the directions. Is a concern what ladyship is expressing.
We have not done any other business. ಬರೀ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'll just look.
Please, learned AG, please convey to the officers.
I'll convey, man. I'll just look at it right away, my lords.
Because they will not listen to the learned government advocacy.
No, right now I'll just take stock of it right now, my lords.
General affairs for accused number 190. Okay. Since ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಶ್ರೀ MR ಗೌಡ
2:30. If it is convenient, I leave it to the lordship.
Appears for Shri Girish TR, advocates on record for the complainant. ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದಾರೆ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದಾರೆ? Okay. Since the court time is over. List all 16/6.
2:30, my lord.
2:30 ನಾ?
Convenient ಇದ್ರೆ, otherwise I will follow.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. at 2:30.
Very grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
As requested by both sides, I'm ready. 2:30 at least ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Seal number 60.
For appellant.
Ravindra VS.
60 I appear for respondent, my lord. My lord, petition filed by husband is decreed, my lord. Since 10 years they are living separately, my lord. She has never attended any of the mediations. ಕನ್ಸಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ 2015 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಾವೆ 14-15. Why we should give you the priority preference?
After 16th any date may be.
My lord, she has filed a suit for partition suit haki. She's taken her share.
A case has been filed.
Kindly appreciate, my lord.
A case has been filed, divorce has been
A
granted.
short date may be given, my lord. My humble request.
This an appeal of 2023. Therefore, list for hearing in the order of its seniority. This
Interim order has to be extended.
interim order was not absolutely granted.
Absolutely ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Final hearing ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Absolutely granted ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. It has been extended.
It's not continued. Because they've been, every time, my lord, every occasion they've been taking time, my lord, just because they've been. No, kindly see, your lordship may kindly peruse order sheet. No.
File misplaced.
Every time, my lord, they've been taking
No, my lord.
time, just because there is an interim order. Lordship, so kindly, my humble request, date may be given, my lord.
Cell number 61. Anita R. Shweta Anand, Satyadevi.
Connected matters.
14%.
Same case, what your lordship has heard, and it has not been concluded.
Your list itself runs into 2-3 pages. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್
65 applications IS and 65.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ not
ಅದು ಒಂದು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಗತಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಮಗಳು ಮದ್ವೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನಾವು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಗುಗ ಹೆಣ್ಮಗುಗ್ ಮದ್ವೆನೂ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಈಗ್ಲೂ ಮನೆ ಮಾರಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಇದೇ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಾವ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
Respondent 14%.
ಗಂಡ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೈಡ್.
Due to paucity of time, matter adjourned to date.
Namaste, my lord.
887.
Right, madam. We want
We will-
once,
I am
once
ready.
we got the time, we took up the matter. ಅವಾಗ ಏನೋ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಹೀಗೆ it was not completed.
He is not agreeing.
No, I think she went on filing applications.
Yes, another 5 IS now she has filed seeking for passport copies, income
My
tax
humble
authorities
submission, my
and-
lord. My interim, he is not paying my interim maintenance
Yeah, already
properly.
last time also submitted.
Yes, yes, sir.
But
He's
become
not
an
paying,
executing
my
court.
lord. I'm a homemaker.
Become executing court and we'll just, inform you that if at all ultimately we find that the applications have no merit and only they are filed to drag the proceedings, it calls for a cost
No,
or
my
other
lord.
stringent actions.
No, my lord.
Maintenance goskara every day she files 5 applications. Only just 5 minutes.
My humble submission, my lord.
ನಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಕ್ಯುಪೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. What we are saying, we don't have anything. So ಮಗುಗಳಿಗೆ ಮದ್ವೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. We are ready to sell the apartment, give her 1/4, all equal 1/4 share. We don't want anything.
But
It is self-owned property.
she is agreeable for that.
She should, otherwise we have to go on merits. Merits means too many IAC files. That if she
That's
starts.
what we said. If at all we do not find merit in the
Yes, my lord.
application,
Yes,
we
my
have
lord.
to be very tough with that.
Yes, my lord. That's
My
all.
humble submission, my lord. He said that he retired in the year 2024.
Not here, both of you and any merit or
Yes,
IAS
my
now,
lord. Yes, my
because
lord.
our time
Only
is
on quantum.
very- We keep hearing only these things. 8-7.
Yes, next date of.
CA Karumbaya.
For the respondent in this case, my lord. My lord, respondent is present, my lord. Husband has filed the restitution of conjugal rights, my lord.
No, date.
Yes, that case has been dismissed by the trial court, my lord. Then husband has been filed the appeal here, my lord. When girl is going to school, my lord, he made a harassment. Now she is not ready to go with him, my lord. The trial court is taken a ground merits on that, my lord. There is no marriage is taken place, my
You
lord.
are arguing on merits, no?
No, my lord, she is not willing to go with the husband itself.
Correct. He has preferred the appeal. He has to address the arguments. Now, court time is over.
Day after tomorrow, my lord, our marriage is fixed with, already fixed, my lord, hence.
Her marriage is fixed. Restitution.
Respo-
Is there a
res-
dissolution of the marriage?
The dissolution is of the marriage is not at all, marriage is done, my lord. That is the ground taken by the trial court, my
The
lord.
trial court has held that no marriage is.
No marriage is taken place. Hence he filed the appeal, my lord.
Is there any interim order here?
No, my lord, there is no interim.
What is the difficulty for you to marry?
He is coming and since appeal is there, my lord, he says everyone that appeal is there, my lord, hence
You
it may
should
be
legally
decided.
advise them.
Please, my lord. Day after tomorrow, my lord.
25/6. Who has filed this TI application? ಅದು 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ? 25.
Short date, my lord.
5/6. That is the shortest date for us.
Much obliged.
64, seal number 63 adjourned, seal number 64, Harish Babu KN, V Pradeep.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. List after 2 weeks.
Seal number 65 adjourned, seal number 66, Yeshu Baba R Mishra.
65
65 adjourned.
one
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
month.
ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು?
List after 1 week ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ?
1 week ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
66.
ಡೇಟ್
Seal
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
number 66, Yeshu Baba R Mishra, ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಮುಲ್ಕಲ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟಾ ಇನ್ನು ಇದನ್ನ ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 66
ಸರ್, ನೀವು
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಹರೀಶ್ ಬಾಬು ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಂದು. ಹರೀಶ್ ಬಾಬು
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾರು
ಅವ್ರ ಜೂನಿಯರ್
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅವರು ಮೂತಿ ತನಕ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಸರ್ ಹರೀಶ್ ಬಾಬು, ನೀವು ಈ ತರ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಟೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದೇನೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಇದೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅದು ಆಫ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನ್ ತಲೆ